guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're about to bump and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got nothing than Game Club Central coming in with that pipe and hot. Won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking lot. Ray. Oh wow, what a nice start to the day, what a nice start to the stream. Game Club Central coming in with that raid action. We're not even like 100% started, but we're gonna start now, aren't we? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, Game Club. How was the stream? What, I know on Saturday y'all do, Saturday cartoons, so I'm going to assume that's the case here. Mini Sweets, welcome in. Ping the Net, welcome in. Upshift as well. Nice. Well, welcome in, mates. Good to see y'all. I was in Chicago, not whatever, like the last week, sort of the other half of last week, and got to play a bunch of fun pens. Went and played, what was it? We went to Interium. I met up with my buddy Scott, and we went to Interium and played the Avatar. They had the Avatar game from Jersey Jack, and then they had the new X-Men game and from Stern, and I was really excited because they were pretty fun, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. And I know Interium gets a lot of stuff early, and then like I went out last night and to play a little bit, and I go to my favorite place, and they have both games right there. But I will say, and I've noticed this from traveling, like my favorite arcade, I don't know what it is, but the games are just not set up right. Like like for example, Jaws. If I play that game almost anywhere else, it's a really great experience. But theirs, when you shoot the ball and it goes in the little horseshoe or the little spinner or whatever, it'll do that, go into the chute, and then immediately dump right down the fucking center. There's nothing you can do to stop it other than shake the table. So like every time you would, if the ball went too far and it actually made it up into there, you had to like, if you didn't think about it, like trying to do the skill shot, you'd have to shake the table to try to get it so that it would like favor a flipper. It was, and but I played that like in Chicago at a couple of different places, and totally different experience. So I don't know. I like my arcade, but I'm starting to get a sense of like, man, this shit is set up hard. I guess. I don't know if you want to put it difficult, but hard or whatever, but it's just, it's a challenge. Mr. J. Crane. Vil Coleman, welcome in. How are you doing? We're trying to think what other games. Really, the coolest part was I was in downtown Chicago, and there was this place that was in walking distance, and I went there twice. I went there by myself, and then went there with another streamer, YouTuber guy, Bald Engineer, or James Lewis. We met up and hung out at this same place, and like, it's cool. Like every place I went to downtown, the games are all free. Like I didn't spend any money until I went to Interium, and then But we ran into, I wish I could remember what the other game was. I think I might have taken a picture, but I can't remember. I'll have to look. They had Street Fighter 2, the pinball game, which is so much fun. I really, really like that game. It's really, really fun. But, I don't think there are any here in Arizona. I don't think there are any in Phoenix, so. What's new in the studio? Depends on how long it's been since you've been to the studio last. Last stream we built the module, the Triad, which was, I'll take it out. Not like the most glamorous or earth-shattering module, but this is it's a triple envelope generator. You got these little lights to tell you what the envelope's doing, and it can take trigger or gate, and you just send it, and it does it. Oh, over 3 months? Then I must introduce you to Space Station, because if it's been 3 months, I think that is prior to when Space Station started being built. So that module is part of Space Station. Space Station is a case that I got from a buddy of mine for free. That would have been like a pretty fucking expensive case. And like, even when I went to pick it up, I even said to him, I think I'm just going to fill this with nonlinear circuits modules. And he was not familiar with NLC. So I planted that delicious seed in there. But it's you can kind of see it. It's got shit in it, but there's the top of the case, this blonde wood here. It's 6U, so you can have 6 rows of Eurorack. And it's 104 HP is the width, which I don't know if you know much. It's a pretty reasonable. It's a little bit wider than a rack mount. In fact, let me see. I can just frickin' show you. Here, we get this guy out of the way. So here's one that we've gotten finished so far, and I haven't mounted. Hey, Upshift, it has been a while since I've been able to catch one of your streams. Oh, to be fair, like in the last month, like September and October, I was doing my freelancing thing, so it was a little, I wasn't streaming as much, so that could play into it a little bit. Yeah, so this is some modules. I think there's 14 modules here that we did, and these are the ones we built back in August. I guess August, a little bit of September. So this will be one. There's 3 altogether. I don't know. We could go over the modules, but that's like a whole other. That takes a couple minutes. I'm honestly been working on getting a video. Making some video content on it so that there can be some. Here's the second one that we're working on. Now we've got these are all finished, and then this is where we break, and we still have these to do. We've got one on the deal right now that'll fit in here. It's the triple VCA. It will go perfectly with the triple envelope generator, and then we have a few more that we'll work on today. One will be, so I don't know, we might do, I think I'm going to hold off on the encephalo adjuster because that thing is just beyond weird. But we have the Divine CMOS, the slope generators, the 2 valve modifications, the dual VCO, is Carp Lust wrong, which is like a pluck burst generator. And then the Moog, which is basically a mixer, a 3-input mixer VCA that does like a little bit of distortion, a little bit of overdrive, making it juicy. But that's what we have. And I actually went through yesterday and realized, like, Space Station is full. So I built it all up in modular grid, and it's full. So I just started arranging this the way these panels are so I could keep track of who's on what. And we get all the way up to here. Let me get my mouse to pop up. There we go. So we get all the way up to about here, this triads, and that's where we've finished off. The rest of this is either ordered or on the way, and then the other one of these I need to order. And I basically put an order together to fill this up all the way. So we'll have this whole panel filled probably by the end of November. And then we can start on the final panel, and that'll be a little bit of Sophie's choice, because I have, like, so I even took a lot out. I had all these FM operators, but they're, you know, do I really need a dozen? Probably not. Do I really need 10? Probably not either. 8 sounds like a normal number, maybe. So I've got it down to that. There's a lot of stuff. There's a little 2 space here, but I think I have a, what do you call it? I think I have a multi that's not accounted for. Either way, there's a little teeny tiny bit of it. You can mock it all up in digital. So yeah, you've never, yeah, for those who are not familiar, Modular Grid's a really cool website. It has all the modules in the world pretty much on here. They have different formats too, so it's not just Eurorack, but the Eurorack one is pretty heavily filled. And this allows you to map out and organize your rack on however you want it to look. So you can take these things out. Of course, it gives the angry cat, but that sneaks away. I love that. But it'll tell you the spacing that you have now. Like, okay, I need 24 HP to fit into here. If I want to, I can hit this button to just make it easy. Shift. Bing, bada, boom. But you mostly use this to just kind of map out and make sure everything's going to fit, because it's not that easy. The other thing it does that's really nice is it gives you the power consumption. Now this has a bunch of empty ones that I think I'm going to try to fill in on the power usage on some of these, but some of them are empty, so that's why it has this octung bit. But we're at about 2 amps already, and I have a 3.4 amp power supply. So it should be enough for this. If not, I have a little backup power supply. So I could have like the 3.4 power these 4 rows, and then I could have the backup maybe power these rows, or maybe 5 and 1, something like that. Whatever. The power is not my concern. It's more of the fact that I've ran out of space and I still have so much more. So the crazy man idea, which it'll be, if we do go through with it, it'll be next year, next summer probably. But I'm gonna approach the guy that made the case and say, make me another one. And then I'll have 2. And I'll put them side by each, and I'll fill that motherfucker up. Then we will know true power. True power. So what's interesting about these modules? One is I love the aesthetic. I've been doing just the white panels. He does have black panels, and then there's a company called Magpie Modular that makes custom panels for a bunch of stuff that look like really, really awesome. So And that's what I was doing for a long time. Like, oh man, oh, I think I put it away, but I had one of their panels. They're very, really, really cool. But the idea was to go with the white panels so it would look like a Surge, and then I color coded the jacks like a Surge, but it's a little bit more like Surge just has 4 colors for the different types, but I went with 8 colors for to represent input and output, so you could visually see it. Because these nuts, normally in modular, what you'll do for an output is you'll put a square around it, or some sort of like box around that jack, and that'll tell you it's an output. But these nuts cover up those squares, so it just made sense for me to adapt the color scheme to be input output. And it's so that way you can just easily walk up to it, and it makes it look cool. It gives it a nice flair than just having the jacks, you know. So part of it is just, yeah, pure aesthetics, but it's a practical aesthetic. Right, and there's a lot of modules here that use light as their source. So if you have a white panel, that's going to act a little parabolic and help kind of utilize that better than if you had like all black or whatever, like Jamtown. All gothiness all the time. But nonlinear circuits is this guy out of Australia. His name's Andrew. And he's kind of a mad scientist, I would argue, but for analog circuits, so it's kind of cool. Only 70.3. I know it's freezing. It's freezing in here. I'm gonna get my jacket, but I've been trying to tough out the cold because I feel like it's gonna be a cold winter. So I'm trying to get my cold thickness on, so I don't have to cry so much. Good to see you, by the way, LT. So he makes all these modules. They obviously have a very similar appearance, which I liked too. But if you go through these, you'll start to notice these themes. Like one, he has these ridiculous names for a lot of the stuff. And they get weirder as time goes on. Like the Hyper Chaos Deluxe and Giant Bono. Well, that's not too weird. But if you go up to I was sitting in a room, okay. Or is carp lust wrong? Those are pretty silly names. My man got silly names for his modules. But now Andrew's oh, that's what's wrong. I couldn't figure out what was. I didn't turn my neon light on. It's like, man, something's off. Can't put my finger on it. Andrew's he lives in Perth in Australia, and he I think he's kind of just like this perma-academic kind of guy. And so he's always at the college, I guess, is that kind of the impression I get. But he got a degree. He has several degrees, but he got one in chaos, and it's not necessarily like, you know, the Jeff Goldblum Jurassic Park chaos thing. It was more about chaos as beyond mathematics, I believe. Like it was a much. I've been tempted to try to find his thesis paper, like anything he published when he was doing that, because it probably is well out of my wheelhouse. But you know, might be fun to read to kids whenever they ask me to read at the libraries or the schools. Just be like, all right, kids, today we're going to be reading from Dr. Andrew Fink's paper, is Continuable Paradoxes Sustainable in a Chaotic Field When Time is on the Line. Anybody get that one? No? Yeah, you guys are kids. I forgot. Okay, let's get rolling with this here book. We're just going to go through the prelogue here. Okay, so there's some math, like right out of the gate. So let me, I'm just going to show the book to y'all. See that math? I don't know. So he says that this is a common representation of a chaotic field and a sustainable paradox, but the issue arises that the field within it is neither standard nor linear. You guys are getting this? This is good stuff. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just making up shit out of my mouth. Hey, Anderson. How you doing, mate? But yeah, his stuff is basically, it's designed to imitate nature and chaos and so forth. So it's kind of like very experimental. Like a lot of his stuff is very experimental. And it's kind of a scary thing because I'm building this giant rig and I'm just throwing all the experimental things in there and trying to remember, like, oh, you know, you probably want some, like, good old-fashioned LFOs. You probably want some envelopes. You know, I'm trying to remember to put normal stuff in there. But, I like, people ask what I'm going to do with it, and I really have no fucking answer for them. I have no idea what kind of jams I'm going to be making with the space station. Probably not too many hip-hop beats. Although, wouldn't that be wild? I, too, am on the line. Love LFOs. If you're a big LFO fan, they don't I mean, I don't know how you could get it outside of modular, but there's a module, it's in different things, that is my absolute replacement for LFOs when I need it to not be repetitious. So that's the issue with an LFO, is it's like, it's just wah, wah, wah. And after like 4 or 5 minutes, it starts to get on your goddamn nerves. And so there's a module, the first time I ran across it is from Nonlinear, it's called the Sloth. But I've since learned that there's, in the Ornament and Crimes, including the Hemispheres firmware, there's a, what am I trying to say? There's a Lorentz generator, and what it is well, we could actually just look at it because it would make way more sense just to look at the picture. Let's find. That's sloth decay. We can't use a sloth decay. That's just too goddamn slow. Let's do the triples. Well, I think actually just a regular sloth has it. Yeah. So, in that picture here, this is what the sloth does. So, you have this, if it gets trapped in a figure 8, you have a standard LFO, up and down, positive and negative. Now you can see it's offset. So one of those, every other positive one would be a little bit more than its previous one. So every other one's going to be a little bit higher and a little bit lower, which is kind of an interesting thing right out of the gate. But what will happen is when it's, let me see if I make sure my mouse is being seen. So what will happen is it will travel along and it will get stuck and only do the highs or the lows. Or it'll get stuck in an orbit in between and just kind of hang out in the middle and not do anything. And then eventually it'll slingshot itself out and go back up to a really high, and then maybe it'll get stuck again and go back. It's just a voltage that's carried inside. It's the circuit itself is pretty wild. Like if we go and look at it really quick, I can't remember. Yeah, he does have it on here. So we just need to look at one of these sloth circuits. There's. Or wait. Oh no, there's two variations. Whatever. It's this. There's a slight difference, I'm sure, but it's not that big of a deal. So you have this loop that you tap out of, and they get stuck in these different storage points with these caps, and that's how you kind of affect the overall speed and everything is with these caps. And then you have these here. I think actually it might be more of these. I'm not sure. But either way, that's how you create that curve, is with these guys, like, you know, Ouroborosing into each other. But it's my favorite. I don't really use LFOs for filters much anymore. I just always put sloths on there. Another thing I like to do is have it act like an auto mixer. I'll have a filter that closes all the way out, you know, when it's basically in this negative. But whenever it gets positive, it'll open the filter up, so it'll kind of just mix my synths, which is a big thing in modular, where you kind of just have stuff like do its own thing. And this is random, so it's not going to do its own thing consistently. So you get this kind of real natural kind of element to it. It's nice. Now you can get this on a digital, there's a digital way to do this, and on the Ornament and Crimes, and it's actually a little bit better because you can control the speed. And the speeds are locked. Like, the way this thing works is, it's a really good, great project for first timers. It's all through hole. So and you can, I mean, it may look a little bit busy, but it's really not. Like, this is kind of silly, but you're really just putting on, like, you know, these 6 or so, or what is that? That's not 6, that's 7 caps, and then like 6 resistors. That's it. You know, pretty damn easy. But the way this thing works is you can build it. Click this back. You can build it 3 different ways. Depending on what speed you want. So like that's pretty quick. Apathy is what I would recommend. And then it gets slower and slower. Sloth version is 15 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty quick. But yeah, the digital ones you can change the speed really easily. I don't know if any of them have like a lock function. That would be sick as hell. But anyways, that's what we're doing. That and repairs. I totally forgot to text the guy that I fixed his microphones. I did that over the weekend, but anyways. have a stereo that my barber was asking me to look at, but I really don't know what the hell he wants me to do about it. Like, I think it just has scratchy pots, but man, I don't know if I want to go to all that trouble. The Pop-O-Matic bubble. Not that kind of trouble, different trouble. Anyways. What module should we work on today? We have the VCAs. Now, we can just put that, we can do that one whenever. That's not going to occupy our whole day. And then the whole time I can maybe think of something we're supposed to repair. I still haven't gotten the goddamn drill for the power supply. I might just do that off camera so I can just get it over with. And because it's extra work for me to remember to set up a power drill and cable and I'd rather just do it one night and then be done with it like a tweaker. So what module shall we work on today? There's a couple options here. We have, is Carplust wrong? We've got the dual VCO. Now this one's kind of interesting because this is all through hole, but we'll be avoiding through hole as much as possible, and using 805 and caps. It'll basically be like this guy. If you guys caught the stream last when we did it, so this thing was supposed to have through hole caps, but I didn't have those values, so I was able to fit electrolytic caps on there, and I just kind of reflowed solder them. But you can tell the board's a little yellowish. It actually, this light really doesn't show it up that badly. We burned like the flux on the board really bad. Like, I've never had it that caked on there, and I spent a long time cleaning it. We let it soak in alcohol, like everything you could think of, and it just wasn't going away. So I just kind of had to give up on it. I feel like if it really starts to eat at my soul, I could just drop it in a dish of alcohol and just have it, sitting like this and just cover the board. It's on both sides too, even, so it's just really bad. I don't know what I did, but I did it. So yeah, there's dual VCO. That's going to be like that. And then the Divine, I don't know. Actually, we could do just about any of these. All these would be fun. The Divine CMOS is another one. And then we've got these pair of vowel morphications with the comical statement where it says, Matt Damon! Don't know why he did it, but I'm glad he did, because damn it, that man is funny. Man after my own heart. Well, not really my heart. More like my lung. If it eats your soul, alcohol doesn't help for long. Yeah, I know. I know. How you doing, mate? How you doing, moderate? So I don't know. What? I guess I should just pick, because I think I've thrown it out to the ether, and I've gotten I haven't really gotten anything. I don't know, man. I think if we did... So I think the vowel morphication is kind of interesting, but it's not going to be super interesting. And, but I do want to get these done because it's going to be so badass. The Divine CMOS might actually be a little bit interesting because it does do weird mangling of audio, so that'll be kind of cool. The dual VCO, I mean, it's an oscillator. It's, you know, it's an oscillator. And then we have this rude boy right here. Is Carp Lust wrong? We may never know. That one is super weird, super interesting. Maybe I've foretold. And then the last one here is the Moog, which is a little mixer with a built-in VCA that has like an overdrive function and some pretty cool features. Honestly, it's nothing to sneeze at. But I feel like the Carp Lust would be a good one. You'll stay for it? Hey, mate, thank you. Well, I'm so glad you guys are sticking around. That's awesome. I wouldn't. If I were me, I wouldn't. I mean, I can barely hang with me as it is. But it's mainly because I think I talk too much. I could never get a word in edgewise with myself. Just constantly rambling. I mean, look at it going right now. What a dick I am to myself. You know, I mean, Mom and Dad thought finishing school was going to be good for me, but no. Just made me hate me more. Until I could never look in a mirror again. So my wife brushes my hair all the time. Before I met her, I just had crazy mad scientist hair all the time. And no mirrors. Oh, let's go. We got none other than Mr. X in the house. Willkommen, meine Freuden. I feel like that's the incorrect grammar, but it rhymed. So I'm rolling with it. I did a test run with the cellular automata. Excuse me, finally. But it's strange that the module only works with a constant clock signal. I tried to trigger its clock in with the tempsutile LFSR mode, but that didn't seem to work. Then I used temputile to send signal to the seeds input, but that didn't work either. I'm sending one of the 16 CA outputs to one of the seeds to prevent the module from stalling. So here, let's pull that out real quick. So there's a couple of parts to this module that you have to consider. Let me find it. So, what you have these 4 seed inputs here that all start in these corners. Then you have a clock input, which actually drives it. So these act as kind of like sample and holds, but if there's no clock pushing it, it doesn't work. Now, one thing that you pointed out and I discovered to be very useful is that your clock and your seed, if you want to have a good time, need to be synced up in some way. Even if it's an LFO that is your seed source, it's not necessarily a pulse. They need to be synced up if you want this to have any sort of enjoyable pattern. Otherwise, it's just complete chaos. It doesn't, it just blah, blah, it just does shit. So, to understand the seed inputs, I think it's best to look at the schematic. So, each one of these is a quadrant on that grid. Each one of these little clusters here. We just need to look at one to understand what's going on. So, I always forget, is this, let me, let me look at what this, so these are CD 4070. Let me just look that up. I just want to get this term right. I don't ever, so these are XORs. So a XOR is an OR except when both of them are high. So you send a signal into here, and if there's nothing coming into here, it passes through. And then this one, if there's nothing coming into here, it passes through. And then it goes to this guy, which is your clock, where your clock is being ran. So this just like zip, 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 slides through, and then it goes to your clock. The I believe the clock is attached to the LEDs, but you can see it feeds back into each one of these different arrays. And then it goes through the same process. If this isn't high, then it will go through. If it is high, nothing goes through until one of them breaks. And it feeds into that. And then you have these pulses. Yeah, for A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Never mind, I'm not looking at them. So you'll have these tap points here for the outputs. But what they feed into it and what comes back, so that's why the automata will run for a little bit with the seed, because it's going through these logic arrays, and it will keep feeding itself, but eventually it will run into an instance where there is something that's always high, or it just runs its course. So you can send it a very small amount in the seed, and it will run for quite a while into these inputs. But what I do is I just send it a clock pulse and then an LFO or another pulse or something into the seed to get that everything to be on time, for everything to be in sequence, so that when it goes through this spaghetti factory, it's on that 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on that timing, so it's not going to be like, it's not going to be ba-da-da-da. It's not going to have these triplets or weird, random timings. And then you have these CV outs. Yeah, each one of these seed inputs is just this. Each one of the LED outs is that. So I don't know if that helps, Mr. X, but that is how this thing behaves. That's like how it works inside. It's just doing a bunch of XORs into this timer, chip that feeds it back out into itself until it's completely diminished. Yeah, well, you brought that up to me because I sent just stuff into it, just shit, you know, like stuff from Let's Splosh or whatever, and it was just like there was no pattern of any, like even a semblance of a pattern on these. They would just click and clack at all these weird times that were not the same as the clock, and you were like, well, maybe, you know, you need them to be in sync, and I was like, you know, that makes sense. So I sent it, I believe, just a divided pulse or an LFO that was hard synced to the clock. And yeah, then I got bump, 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 bump. You know, I started getting these patterns. I'm like, okay, at least this is like a consistent, you know, note. You're able to follow? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I mean, this thing looks cool as hell. It's a great, like, visually, it's an awesome module. Yeah, see if you can feed it like, you know, one temputile clock, and then maybe feed this one. Experiment with maybe odd divisions. See if that might get you something cool, or even divisions from the base. Or maybe mix it up, like send an odd and an even, you know, from adjacent points, like, because that's the other thing, like the topography of this is going to play into how it works. So each one of these clusters, there's N1, somewhere in here is N2. Or did I lie? Make that up? I'm pretty sure. Of course, I don't see it, so maybe not. Doughy! Let's go. Well, I don't know why it's not listing the input, but it's in here. Yeah, there's N3. So I'm not sure why I'm not seeing 2 and 4, but... Oh, because they're right here. Yeah, so if you put them near, yeah, my bad. So there's input 1 and there's input 2. So those are those two seeds. So if you put them together like that, you're going to have that reaction because they're going to mix together. But if you do two that are adjacent from each other, like 3 and 1, you might get something a little more funky. Or maybe 4 and 1. You just keep in mind that each one of these inputs is going to give you a different reaction in relationship. If you were to put the same thing in each one by itself, you're never going to notice any difference. But if you put 2 in and 1 is over here and 1's here, you're going to get a behavior that's different than if you put 1 over here and 1 over there. So, good stuff. Anyways. Waka waka waka, DJ Doughy's in the house. How you doing, Doughy? Yeah, guys, definitely go check out DJ Doughy if you aren't doing it already. We're just going over Space Station here. We've got this panel full, and now we're gonna fill up. Oop, that kind of took some shit. We're gonna start filling up this panel. I have the stuff where I'll bring this up again since Mr. X was in here. So Space Station's full. Like, I started to organize it to like match what we have, just so I could keep track of what's what. So here's that panel that we just put away. You know, there's the 2 Fouriers, there's the cellular automata. Here's the panel that's in front of me now. Here's all this stuff. And then we get up to here. And then this is an order that I have put together right now with nonlinear circuits. I'm thinking about adding a few more things up here, but we'll see. But there's no more room. There's just like 2 HP left, and I'm imagine it's just going to be another Gator or this too shall pass or something like that. I don't know. But it's full. There's like no room. So, I'm starting to realize, like, wait, is this like enough stuff? You know, do I need to maybe not put this in and put some more of that in? But like, I got rid of a lot of these FM operators. There was like a dozen, and then there were 10, and now we're down to 8. 8 seems like a normal number. But yeah, mates, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I think. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to finish the case out this year. We'll see. We'll definitely finish this panel out before the end of the year. And but another case, that's like another bunch of dollars. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Well, during that contemplative musical dab, I think I've decided we shall work on the module that asks the question that we all ask ourselves on a daily basis. Or not daily, but pretty, well, yeah, daily. Is carp lust wrong? Some would say yes. They would be losers. Carp lust is perfectly natural. Perfectly acceptable. And extremely erotic. Yeah, let's do carp lust because that's kind of the treat module for me because I was very curious about it. I haven't even really watched the videos on it, so go figure that out. Topher of Chaos. Oh, so I have some good news. I'll try to not be too overshare, but so I met with my accountant yesterday, me and the wife. And we settled up, all the stuff that I had, taxes-wise and stuff like that. So earlier this year, I wasn't able to stream very much, and I was, like, working a lot. And that was a sacrifice I was making and I didn't even get to go to fucking KnobCon because I was like, I need to be here, I need to be working, I need to pay off all these bills. Well, I have. So I'm all caught up on my taxes for 2023. I'm about to be caught up for 2024. I'm just waiting for the checks to clear, and then I'll be like, all right, let me put this in, and then I am even ahead for those taxes for the year. So I'm in a really good spot. It took like fucking 3 or 4 years to get there, but I finally got there. I'm super, super, super happy. Might have a little toast later this evening just to celebrate it, because it's one of the nicer things. But The benefit to this, the nice thing, is that I will have more uh, more more cash to spend on this stuff, because I had to, like, I had to budget it out a little bit, and I kind of went crazy over the summer, and I was worried that I had hosed myself, but no, I had not. So with that all being said, that was one of the reasons I was like, well, you know what, I'm going to go to Nonlinear Circuit site and fill up the rest of that rack. And it was only about $250. So I might go with that, but I kind of feel like it's better to make, sizable orders with him, because I mean the shipping is a flat rate. It's always $20. So, if you're buying $200 worth of stuff, it's a 10%. But if you're buying $400, it's 5. It just kind of makes sense. And but we'll see. I'm still trying to decide. I still gotta kind of see, but I want to get some modules here before we finish these, because these are gonna get done in like a week or two, at the rate that we're going. But alas, the and then on top of that, next year I got booked with this company, and they basically set me up with a third, more than a third, like 40% of my annual income in about 5 weeks worth of shows, which means I can work those 5 weeks. I can have enough money to buy food and hair products and stuff like that, and not have to spend so much time away from streaming. Yes, it's all coming together. Mustache grooming equipment. Oh my God, right? The Mustachio 9000 is not cheap. The MK2 came out recently. The Mustachio 9000 MK2 really fucking traps up that stash. I mean, I'm worried to get it. I know why the missus hasn't gotten it for me, because she'd be like, I don't want to get you that, because then you're gonna have women just chasing you all the time, that wanting to get close to your stash, and I know you're a good man, but eventually temptation is gonna crack you. And I was like, that's insane. You're insane. Good God, woman. They already do. And I've been doing fine. And then she looks at me like, oh, mad, what the hell's going on here? And then I go, fine, don't get me the Mustachio 9000 MK2. I'll buy it myself. And I did. Check it out. Pretty fucking sweet, right? Look at it. Kick this camera out. Just realized it's cutting my head up. Oh, yeah. This must be what it's like to be God. This just feels really good. Or Sam Elliott. One of the two. I sometimes am not sure what the difference is. It's weird. The petrol-powered version? Oh my God, but the diesel fumes made you so sleepy. That was the part I didn't like. The sleepy diesel fumes. Which is the name of my upcoming cologne, Sid Heresy, Sleepy Diesel Fumes. Available as a spray, splash on, or a shower gel. Dude, that would be funny, actually. Oh, wait, the Carplust. I don't know if we can do it because we need this weird chip that I do not have. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't have that chip. Yeah, I do not have a V3205. Well, I shouldn't say I don't until I look. This is not nearly as convenient as the books. But I don't have to have that many. I do not see... I have a V2164. That's what I have. Let me see if I threw any other chips in here. No, but I have a lot of these. What the fuck is wrong with me? I should sell these on the eBay. Dude, these are all cool audio chips. Oh. Nice. Bought these back in the day. They even say cool audio. I don't know if that's unusual. Okay, so that is an issue. Oh yeah, the boards. Let me address that now. Oh, come on. Come out. Oh, shit. There you go, you son of a bitch. All right. So, let's see. I'll send you this. Forgot that I have this. We could always do this thing. I think it uses like a Pi or something crazy. This is for a module we need to work on. Man. Where do I even fucking go? Oh, I think it's the other half of that. Yep. So that's all through hole. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's easy peasy. Let's see. Okay, so you'll need one of these boards for the braids. That's the little readout screen. But yo, I do not remember. I think I got little panels for a bunch of stuff. But I cannot remember what I have. So I have a panel for nano rings. Here, I'm just going to put these out, and then you can kind of call out if you need a nano rings panel. I have a microtides panel. I've got, I think I sent you the Polyvox and the Alps. Micro braids. Wavelet, 1U. I know I sent you the Wavelet stuff. I know I sent you Threshold. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've sent you Pachinko. So there's Pachinko. And then, yeah, this guy too. But this is the nano rings. So there you go. There's another one. Yeah, this is still pachinko. I think that's it. I feel like that's all the oh yeah, planks. You need planks, right? Or did you get your own panel for planks? Beehive, I have a panel for Beehive. I don't know if you got that one. Microgrids, I have a panel for that. I don't think you have that. Unless you bought one. I can't remember if it was you or somebody might have bought one. All right, so there you go. I think that's everybody. But I'm going to put all this shite back in here because this is good. Oh, man. It does not fit back in here very easily, though. It's very depressing. Nope, nope, don't want to touch those. That's why I put that there. And now we probably... I didn't mean to do that. Or that. I just meant one. Yeah. That was just a dumb move. So there we go. We've got pachinko. I think what's the... No, this is the Strachey sequencer, which uses a Turing machine and kind of a clay setup. The screen for the micro braids. Nano rings, which is something new. Pachinko, which is something new. And then, I don't think micro tides, but... And then these three panels, I think, are what we need for Mr. Doughy. Hey, Tron Dog, welcome in. A box of these are a box of PCBs. If you ever want some, just let me know. I got them off of GitHub, and I got like a bunch of them fabricated, and but you know, I'm not selling them or anything like that. That's not cool. So just kind of hang out with them. So now I don't know if I want to do the Carplus since I don't have that part. Let me put that on my list of shit I need. What is it? It's 3205, which is, I don't know what the fuck that is. I wonder where Doughy's box is. Wait, was that code for something? Let me grab my box. Yes, I feel the dirtiness in it already. Ugh. Alright, well, since I don't think I want to do the Carplus without it actually being completable, let's get the next worst thing, which is this dual VCO. I think this is the next funnest thing on the menu. It's a LM13700 base, and it's got two TLO74s. Let me make sure I have those. If I don't, I have adapters, so we could just adapt it, but, you know, it's kind of stupid. Trondog, over on YouTube, I have a friend's DIY modular setup. He lent me most of his stuff while he took a break from it. Oh, cool. What, is it like a Eurorack system, or, I'm trying to think, or Frack Rack? There's some other .coms, like a real popular DIY 5U format. Why did I come over here? Oh yeah, to find the LM13700, baby. and TLO 74s. We're good on those. Where's my 13700s? Where the fuck are they, man? There. A freaking... Okay, we're good on that. We have those parts. So we could do the VCO and do almost all of it in what's the word? SMD. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'd be a fun project, and it would yield something that we could listen to. Beehive. Check. U-grids. Check. Microstreams. There is none. Membrane. Oh, really? You need the membrane. Okay. Planks. So not nano rings, but membrane. All right. I think... I didn't see it, but I also wasn't looking. That's a really thin one. I remember now. Oh, shit, dog. Boom. I got you, fam. Now, just a heads up. Because of how it imported it, it did these weird little, like, lines. Like look at gate. But I found it rather endearing, so they're all kind of like that. These panels, they all have this kind of weird graphical issue. But, I mean, if it drives you nuts, you can DIY something for it instead, honestly. It's just to hold your jacks in, for God's sakes. Just to hold your jacks in, Jesus. You got something better to hold your jacks in? All right. So there we go. We've got this nice little stack for Senor Dolly. This is the song with the cats. All right. So yeah. One more time. Make sure I don't forget anything. So we're gonna have, we've got this plank, or no, this, I keep calling it the planks, but it's the Strachey sequencer, which is a weird Turing machine clay sort of sequencer. It can do clay stuff. And also produces the gates and everything, so it's really interesting. I haven't messed with it yet. I literally forgot that I had it until we opened up that box. And then we have Pachinko. I will warn you right now, it uses one of the more exciting of the chips. And this piece of shit asshole, if you want, I think I have the parts. I'll try to send it. They put these 402 diodes on here for absolutely, completely no reason. There's no reason where its location is. You could put it anywhere else for what it's doing. It doesn't fucking matter. And then you can make them 805. You can make them SOT 123. You can make them way bigger. But for some butthole reason, they did 402. And so I'll need to remember to send that too with you, because there's no reason for you to have, like, buy a bunch of those. That's no way to live. And then oh damn it, so that's why I had the oh, some days, man, some days. There's the nano rings. That's another module. I'm still, so I have it right here. We've been working on it, little piecemeal. I think this is ready. I think this just needs to get flashed. So, and I don't think I had any trouble. There is a chip on here that you'll have to special order, but it's not impossible to find. Christopher Walken, do. Good God. Man. I don't know. It's crazy. And then we've got a panel for the M-brains, a panel for the microgrids, a panel for the beehives, and then a planks panel, and then the screen for the braids, the micro braids. It uses a little 7-segment alpha display, and it connects with these pins at the top and the bottom. And then, I mean, you've got a whole party going on here. So it's actually kind of neat. Gate. All right. So just got to remember 402 diodes. Stupid diodes. Stupid diodes. I just can't believe they did that. There's absolutely... Honestly, if I would have noticed it, I would have just changed it before I got the board made. It's that stupid. Ah! All right. Let me get this panel out and put this panel in. Oh shit, Trondog. This was your pack key. Let me everything I need to DIY your. Oh, cool. Sorry, I totally got distracted there. Womp womp. Me and my distractioning. The fuck is... Oh, shit. We need some, we need some Temcos for this. I don't have any. I have to buy some more. I have, like, sort of one. No, it's gone. I think I had one, but it's, like, really big. It's this giant, stupid... like quarter watt or something. It's bigger than a quarter watt. I don't know. It's huge. It would be a real pain to try to swap it out later. Dude, that's insane, man. That's so, We're just going through everything one at a time. Finding out I need to order more parts. Like a schmuck. Parts schmuck. Okay, well... What should I do? I mean, I could populate this as much as I can. It looks like we could honestly get away with all SMDs except for the transistors because the footprint just isn't going to make it happen. Because all these caps on here... I don't know. There's some that we might have to get. I'll have to look and see, but I'm pretty sure we can just do MLCCs and it'll be fine. But yeah, that's the issue now, is I'm realizing I don't have the tempos. So the frequency control is just going to be really terrible. I could put a 1K in its place, like a regular resistor, but it won't, it'll like, you'll hear it like change frequency. And I used to have more tempos. I don't know if because usually he sends tempos, but I don't think he has lately. I guess I could look. I have a box. I have a couple of little spots that they would be in if which, now I think about it, they might actually be here, so hold on to your butts. No. No. All right. You could probably safely release your butt. What's this guy? The fuck are you, bro? The hell is this? Oh, I know. Oh, hey, wait a minute. We need that for Okay. Well, this was somewhat fruitful. All right, but I'm not finding any. Finding lots of Vactrals. I didn't think I had anymore. That's rewarding. Let me check this box here, because it too may contain the items that I seek, which would be fucking Tempcos. Because he sends Tempcos like all the time, and I just throw them over my shoulder because I'm like, I got Temco, baby. But now I don't, so who's laughing now, bitch? Alright, I don't really suspect these other bins to have it, but I'm just gonna do a cursory glance. Because you never know. I could have stupidly put something in here when I was rage cleaning. What is rage cleaning, you ask? Well, it's pretty simple. Have you ever heard of the Jay Giles band? Or Jay Giles? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. So, yeah, I mean, some people probably have heard of Jay Giles. So they have a song on their album called Rage in the Cage. And it's got like this really catchy riff. And like most Jay Giles band stuff is. And where was I? Oh yeah, so I just take that and turn it up as loud as I fucking can stand it. And just let it rip, you know? Just let it fill my space with, you know, you know, I just let that rip on and on. And I clean, you know? I don't know what it is. I don't know what the science is behind it or anything like that, but I clean when I'm rocking out to Jay Giles band's Rage in the Cage. I do the same with Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal too. I don't think there's a correlation. I just, you know, like to point that out. All right. This is a big bucket of disappointment, but we have a trough of enlightenment. You have that AP. Yeah, when I was a kid, the back of that album, you know, has that claymation scene or whatever. I was like a little kid, and that thing used to horrify the fuck out of me. It is stuck in my brain permanently. And I always have extremely strong emotions whenever I look at it, because I'm just like, you know, Jay Giles, man. Someday on Twitch, because I don't know how to do it on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, but we'll have to have a music listening stream. Go over some jams. Talk about why they are classic afterword jams. Or better, really. What was I going to do? I forgot it. Oh yeah, I got to look up what the fuck this is going to go inside. Erica Synths. DIY Swamp. It's one of those. It's the Swamp or it's the baseline. And I don't know the difference. Okay. What was this number again? This is it. This is the K1100. And they have, 1100 CK. 2, yep. So it's for the DIY Swamp. Let's put this in so I don't fucking lose it again. And we'll see if how much further that takes the Swamp along. Oh my gosh. Here's part of the Swamp. Here's the other part of the Swamp. Here's the Swamp panel. I'm looking on here to see if there's any parts missing. I think we are gold, Pony Boy. Yeah, oh yeah, there's these fuses, but I'm just going to bypass them because fuses are dumb. Well, they're not dumb, but I think they're dumb. Stupid fuses. Yeah, and then these headers are going to be a little bit of a challenge, but I think this is done. I think this is ready for spaghetti. Ooh, spaghetti. The bypass, yeah. I know, but I don't have any fuses, and I'm not going to start buying them. We'll test it before we plug it in. That should... Dude, come on. All right. Oops. Well, then I dropped it. It's going to be fun to try to put this in. I don't know why they got rid of these packages. They're just such great package designs here. Just totally bewildered why this didn't catch on more. Oh my god, it's one off and I can't. Oh my god, this is... I don't need this right now. Got my Formant filter kit in, this is Intent, 16 ICs in total. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know where these tube sockets are from. I don't know where to get them. Oh man, I literally have crud in one of these holes, and that's why it's not... well, maybe. Yeah. So let me heat up one of these holes. That was my true enemy. Myself. All along. Alright, let's star this out. Give it a little bit of that soldering love. Then we could clean this board. It is so gross. Yeah, they should make a socket for these. Oh boy. It looks like that one spot is where the... No, wait, it's a tape. It's a test point. Never mind. So I have a question for y'all. I don't know how many of you are listening, but so I was talking to a friend of mine who's a fan of the channel and so forth about, you know, what content they would be interested in seeing, you know, stuff like that. And they brought up doing like full-on FPGA programming where we would get an FPGA and have it do everything we need on the circuit. It's, you know, on the deal. We probably would have to break out at some point and do ancillary, you know, stuff, but for the most part, building everything on it. Of course, it would be very simple. It'd make like just CMOS chips in the beginning, but then as time went on, I'd like to up that ante more and more, and see where it goes. My new answer is food. I know, man. I want to eat so much lately, but I can't. Bert, welcome in. Is Bert okay if I buttermill? If I shorten it? All right. So we have this done. We have a jack that's missing, so we have to put a jack on there, and then we have to short out these. There's two LEDs, but we have to short out these fuses. Oh wait, there's a 100 micro Henry inductor. Shit, I don't know if I have that. Let's see, because that's a little bit specific. I don't think I have that. Let me think. I could maybe make one. Let me think here. Where's my inductors? Oh, shit. Oh shit. Sorry. Killface. Couldn't let my action figure. Well, you can't see it there, but Killface. I want it to be perfect. It was on a weird 2-season show that was created by Adam Reed, who did C-Lab and all that shit. 100. I don't have 100 microhenries. Do you think it really even fucking matters, man? I fucking hate inductors. Yeah, because I don't have anything that, I don't know why these are all 603 too. That's so dumb. Yeah, 10 is as high as I get. Well, 47 actually, but, and I think the one that this is looking for, let's see, actually I have the stupid build of materials here. Gonna be on the control board. Yeah, 100 micro Henrys. Oh, there's two of them, L1 and L2. So that is part of the power supply. I'm gonna bypass them. I don't think they're necessary. I don't think they're necessary. They're a good idea, but they're not needed. I joke about how I and a friend were the only two to ever watch that show. How's old Uncle Tank? Right near Port Night, ain't he? How does that smell, old Uncle Taint? Yeah, loose cannon, Cody. Call a doctor. I'll call you a hearse. My favorite line from that one is when it cuts away to him, like, they're like, what did you do with that $10,000? And he's like on the phone in a hotel with like in just his underwear and like a body armor vest, and he's like, hey, can you guys got like a $10,000 prostitute? Okay, can you just send me 10 $1,000 prostitutes? And make one an albino. And hurry up, I just ate a big old bucket of chicken, downed a whole bottle of melatonin, 6-pack of beers. Oh man, the Sandman's coming. And like, that's my favorite line. I'll say that every time, and that's how I'm it's like, the Sandman's coming. This whole bottle of melatonin. Hey, Cody, do you think you can move some product? I'll have to talk with Beto. Who the hell's Blue? Oh, right. Yeah, Cody. Answer the man. What are you going to do with your wife while you're in prison? Because I can have sex with her. It's okay, Cody. Cody 2. That's my favorite, is Cody 2. You've been bad, Cody. All right, we're going to stop. I'm going to stop. So now you know like 3 people that have seen the show. And, well, you just can't run off of global warming all the time. Cured it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, God, Dottie, your hair is coming out in clumps. You could fill a mattress with it. Oh, shit. I might have to watch that tonight. That might be something at the end of the day. Where's Uncle Taint? Right near Fort. Oh, shit. All right. Well, I made these very controversial decisions to bypass these parts I don't have. Hopefully, they'll still let me into heaven. No idea. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do it in a really cool way, or how, you know? Where's Uncle Tank? The decisions I have made recently seem like they were made under duress. Is that awesome? X you're caressing? Yeah. I put the mask on face, and then I make love to skull. What are you talking about? Shh. This is good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that now. Tonight. What the hell? You killed Ronnie. The story was getting too complicated. Ah, you're right. Yeah, why are we having twin shit? Come on. Hey, you know, he's got a good point. Did you ever see the spinoff they did, the Xtacles? I thought it was okay, but I didn't like the fact that they get rid of the best running gag, which is they all look the same and you never see their face, but they somehow know. They like there's like, oh well, there's Fat Mike, and the character looks like everybody else. They don't know that Hooper is a woman. Oh man, that show is the best. I still have on my fridge, when I bought the DVD, it came with a bunch of cheesy merch. So on my fridge, it's the postcard from the series, and it says, "Welcome to you, apostrophe, R. Doom." Cameraman, can we zoom in on this? Welcome to you, apostrophe, R. Doom? What does that even mean? Valerie. Sid, get the place decorpsed. Young Simon should be approaching soon. Yes, yes, I know. We can't ever go back to Arizona. Oh, you try getting away with that. The cereal bowl? Don't do it. Ah. It's the last bowl in the house. Yeah, the only problem I ever have with the show is that Xander is his voice is Adam Reed, but same thing goes for the character. Oh shit. This isn't going in. Oh, his other character. I can't think of it. But other characters he's voiced, it's kind of like a slightly annoying crossover because it's kind of just the same. But that's a very minor complaint that I have. It's kind of bullshitty when you think about it. But you know, whatever. Now, I'm going to see if I can just... This guy has... There, fix this. So I got solder in this hole. I could desolder it, but I'm really not into that. Oops, I really didn't need to go that far. There we go. Awesome. Let me get my tweezer, or my needle noses. All right. Excellent. Yeah, the whole bit where the extacles are going around and their heads are exploding and they just don't care. They're like going around looking and they're like, we can't stop here. We still have to do, we still have to look for so and so or whatever. And they're like, and then one of them, their head just blows up and they die. And the guy's like, we got a whole hour of Because it was like every hour one of them would blow up and like, we got a whole hour now. Man, who did this? This is terrible soldering. That's really bad. Alright. Was that all of them? Nope. No, wait, that's it. That is all of them. That seems like that wasn't enough. Yeah. Okay, now I feel like I did mostly all of them. Man, this one guy's touching. Or is it? Or is it just an optical illusion? I think it's an illusion. Oh. Missed the spot. Alright, so the next big part of this is going to be getting these headers. I don't know how many pins these are, but I don't think I have it, so I'm gonna have to kind of get clever. Yeah, the highest I go up to is 12 pins. But maybe we could put 2 side by each or something. Harump! Where's my Chaco Sola? Harump! Get your own! Harump! Yeah. The clones are great. Yeah, I just liked how that storyline just kept going crazier and crazier to where he basically wrote himself into a corner and bailed out on it, but get your own Chaco Taco. Humph. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna fit. So it's a 20 pin. I don't have 20 pin sockets. I don't think I ever will. I have a couple of options. I could sand down the edges of these. And that honestly kind of works. Oh, you know what? If I remember, well, we kind of did give it the best case scenario. Yeah, there we go. Just got to put them in the right order. All right, let's do that to this guy, the other side, and then we'll put the pins in, and then we'll sandwich it, and then we'll solder it, because that kind of helps stabilize it. All right, I'm not exactly sure what I did this time. So, I think I had one.
Brand new!
Oh! Sukal Baru with that follow. Welcome into the channel. Hope I said it right. Probably didn't, though. Probably didn't. Oh, scheisse. Oh, the delay is on beat. That's kind of cool. Well, it was. Now it's not. Like a record. Slowly falling out of time. So this one is not working. Let me flip it around. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't realize that was what was missing. Alright, so we're going to need a whole pin of these. Let's see. Now this will be the real test if we can just throw these in and they fall into their slots, which it's not looking like that's going to happen. This may not work. Yeah, it broke the stupid... Which means it's not gonna fit. Well... Did I put this in backwards? Let's see if this will work. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck am I trying to do there? Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work without some possible sanding occurring. It looks like it would fit, but let's see, with these longer pins, I have a better chance. Except when we get to here, then I'm... I keep... Oh, wait a minute. This is not even kind of easy. Yeah, man, I don't know. Is this N wrong, maybe? Maybe it's operator error. No. Really... Well, I do have a file, so I could file this down a little bit, or even shave it off. I think a file would be easier. Got ready to text some Linux? Yeah, no worries, mate. I felt that sigh. I hear you, man. Been sighing a lot lately. Thinking about getting one of the new Toyota Scion TC. Huh? Do you think you could lift the Scion over your head? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I can do 930. 930 pounds! Oh, no, kilos. What? Shit. I don't remember where I put the file, though. Isn't that weird? It's like to defile the file. Here it is. Dem. To defile the file. Dem. The moment of yellow. Cheese is delicious. Dem. I love the cheese. Akass, welcome in. We are about to overcome a deficiency. Because I don't have the right kind of thingies, but I can make them the right kind of thingies by sanding them down. Dude, that might work. Where's the other guy? Yeah. All right. Now, let's give it the old, whatever. The old try as you must. Better-ish. This one has still like a little bump at the base. Now, Now, maybe. That looks better-ish. Let's see if we can marry it up with the board. Probably doing this the hard way, but let's see. Honestly, what I could do that would be easier. Let's have it 50-50. Maybe. This shit's doing weird. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to marry this stuff up. This is all in, and then we'll marry the short one up. There we go. It is possible. We can outsmart the pots. And they can become all subservience. Sweet. Let's do it to this shit. I just got my butt kicked. I finally got my white noise generator working, but it runs 18 volts. Oh, Jesus. Might have to attenuate that little sucker. I don't think that's long enough. Here, let me go. All right, let's see if we can get away with this. This wire, this pin's all checked. Okay. Oops, which side? Wrong side. Wait a minute. It doesn't look like either side. I think this got the trimming, but it doesn't really look like much. There we go. And touchdown. All right, we've got a sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. Delicious. Not really nutritious. Sandwich. Made of whole grains. Grains, not whole brains. That would be very expensive. Nice. And we're just going to take our plastic shavings and just throw that in the trash. Hooray for the sheets. No, not the shits. The sheets. Totally different thing. Oh, we got a hydrate and a stretch. You know, both of those sound like a really good idea. I like them. I'm gonna put them on my to-do list. Oh. Good hydration. And then let's do a little stretching here. Oh. Oh man. Remembering Frisky Dingo. Man, it's a great show. I wonder if we could ever have like a watch party. I wonder if anyone would want to watch the watch party. Or if I could watch the watch party without like just reciting all the dialogue like a dork. Like I'm in a Rocky Horror Picture Show or something. That'd actually be funny just to break into that. Touch me. I just repasted my EVGA RTX 3080 Ti. It was hitting 90C. Now it's 80. Oh, damn. That's substantial. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. I feel like Discord, we could do it that way, and it's really not going to ruffle any feathers. Wait, what the... There's a part here. What the hell is this part? Oh, it's, I forgot, it's a jumper that we have to set up. All right, well, we'll do that last. Almost, I knew there was something, like, oh, there's some part you have to do. Oh, my bad. Oh, man. Yeah, that might be fun. Like maybe I could have that on the Discord for like we could just do it open, and then if it gets too big, if there's too many people or whatever, we could do like subscribers only or something like that. Patreons and subscribers, something like that, so that it makes it a little more cozy, I guess. I don't know. I just ran Black Ops 6 at 165. Damn, 3440 by 1440. Damn. Kudos. Kudos. Yeah, I've kind of been interested in getting a new video card, but I think I would have to upgrade more stuff than that, so I'm not really in a hurry, because I think, what do I have? What's the CPU on this? I always forget. It's an i7 6700. And the video card I have in here is a GTX 1070, which isn't too bad until you try to do like 4K stuff, and then it's like, what are you doing to me, buddy? But like 1080, anything in that range, or 1440, it's a champ. It's not a bad card. Lately, I've been, and I've gotten some success. I set my my Xbox. So I have an Xbox One Series S, which is a fucking mouthful. And I decided not to renew the Xbox Live because I just wasn't playing it anymore, and it was like, you know, it's starting to get expensive. So I canceled that, but then I was like, gonna sell it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, wait a minute, there's like dev mode. Let me check that out and see, and I've been experimenting around with it. One thing I came across that I've always wanted to try, and I was able to try it finally, and I was really impressed with the results, was DuckStation, which is like a PlayStation emulator. But the cool thing with DuckStation is that it gets rid of all the shortcomings of the original PlayStation. So like a bunch of it just runs really nice without all these goofy little PlayStation things that it did. And then you can also upscale the resolution to like ridiculous amounts. Like it puts it at 16x. So it still poops out 1080 or whatever, but it's rezzed up really high. And I played one game that stood out that I was just like kind of floored was oh shit, what's it called? Solid Snake. Man, I'm not thinking of the fucking name of the game. But, you know, the classic game, and in that game, there's like a whole VR training deal where you kind of learn about sneaking around and all that. You learn the game mechanics. And two things. One, the controls actually were logical and they worked great. There are some other games where they are fucking nightmares. And like Resident Evil, I just kept dying until I figured out, like, oh, it's from their perspective? Oh, that's fucking weird. That's like driving an RC car. Ugh. And, but that, it had good controls, and then the game itself, with the upscaling and all the bells and whistles turned on, looked like a game that could have come out today. It, you know, basically it was the funny, like, PlayStation faces, like, you know, stitched on, you know, looking faces that are the only thing that lets you know, like, oh no, this is like a 25, 30-year-old game. But it still was really fun. I started playing it. I thought about, like, I might, if I have time. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I can make some, you know, let's play videos that are, you know, go through this or do something on it. Might, you know, come up with something fun. Just put it on the YouTube, you know, for shits and giggles. But we'll see. The idea may be cooler than the reality. You never know. Yeah, it's an emulator, exactly. I love AW 34223. Oh, nice. Yeah, I found a really nice monitor for the missus not too long ago. I want one myself, but I don't really have a need for it. So, couldn't justify spending the money. But it's like pretty cheap. That was the thing about it that I liked. I think I need to turn my iron up. I don't think it's getting hot enough here. It's kind of stupid. Full ATC. It's making these squeaky noises I kind of find funny. Only 3 branches. I know, right? It's like a new record. Alright, we could do a couple of things here. Let's just do the easiest. Alright. Second verse, same as the first, but half as worse. I should probably put the fan on. There is a lot of smoke. Yeah, let's do it. It's not really working, is it? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's put the header on here. Oh, wait. That's right. We got to solder the other side. Thought we were done. Yeah, so I use a mixture. Man, that's weird. It seems... Oh, weird. There we go. There's a screen. There we go. That's normal. Huh. That was weird. Yeah, I use Amtech 559, and then I have also gotten really into, for SMD stuff, this Kester 951. It's like it's a liquid flux where you put it on. It's alcohol based. The alcohol evaporates, leaves a bunch of flux powder behind. It's freaking awesome. So I just do that. That's my jam. And do this crazy soldering. I don't know what you call it. To call it a technique would be too polite to what it really is. But it is a method of soldering that it works for me, and I can move really, really fast, which is often what matters most to me. Right now, we're just using the flux and the rosin core. Nice. That one went pretty smooth. We'll see how this one goes. This son of a biscuit. You know, I noticed it earlier, but I didn't say anything because I was being dumb. But Mr. X throwing over that Zupagile on the YouTube. Donka. Ooh, man. All right. Let's trim them pins, and we just have the, oh shit. Don't fall off there, bro. We've got, I think we just have to put on the jumper on whether or not it's like 5-volt or 10-volt. It's like a little header thing, which is annoying. I hope I have a jumper laying around. I haven't really given it much thought. These cut like shit, man. Hold on. I'm just going to do this in the bucket so that it shoots out into the bucket. Yeah, these resistors that are on the edge are like right in the way. Let me just cut these right here. Oops. Didn't want to do that. All right. And do we have like a little left? We do. Oh, yo, yo, yo. We got none other than Oddball in the house. Oddball, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing fab-tabulous. Assume you're on your lunch break at the diamond mines. Let you off for a minute. Eat some nourishment. Dude, why isn't this going in? Is it credit up? Could be credit up. Alright, so now I just need a jumper, which I don't know where the fuck any jumpers might be. Sometimes they're in here. I haven't seen one in a while, though. Let's see if I can track one down. Good to see you, by the way. We're stumbling through making stuff. It's been an interesting challenge. Right now I'm trying to find just a jumper. But I'm hard to even remember the last time I saw a jumper. Oh yeah, it might be in here. Where else could they be? Maybe LEDs? Sometimes I do that. Put jumpers in here. Oh, I have. You know what? I know. Oh, wait. I know where they are. I see them in my mind's eye, as clear as I see my nipples. Clear, perhaps. Oh shit! Come on, bag. I shall return. Ba 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 bum ba bum bum bum. Where? Oh wait, shit. I remember the box it's in, but unfortunately, I don't remember where I put it. I thought it was in here, but I got rid of that. Huh. So if it's not in here, where is it? All right, well, let me go back to the lab. Look in there. I don't know. That's really strange. So, yeah, I know the container that they're in. I just don't remember where I put it. I cleaned up, and I think I got... No, I don't have a clue. All right, well, we can get around this. We can just bridge it the old fashion way. I don't really care if it's 5 or 10 volts at this juncture. But it's just weird. I had those. Man, where would I have put it? Huh. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to give up. It's just kind of painful. But yeah, I don't know where they are. Oh well. Whatever. Clear nipples? Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Lick it. All right, let me bridge these. I still gotta find it. Which way is 5 volts? Oh, let's do 10. Actually, that sounds cool. Wonder if I can just make a solder bridge. So good at him. Ooh, a dab. That is a fucking brilliant idea, mate. Yeah, I've been working on this super fog I got. That's pretty good. I forgot the flavor. Oh man. Oh man, it might be clogged. So this one's called Blue Dream. It's pretty good. I was hoping this other one I have, I'm kind of looking forward to. It's tart and berry. But last time I opened both of them up and I just kind of went wild for like 2 or 3 weeks, so trying to avoid that. So are you on a break right now, Oddball, or is it your day off? Are you chilling at your casa? Flying in a Blue Jay. I don't know what that album is. Is it a pornographic album? Chilling like a villain. So, if that's the case, I wanted to share with you. So I went through and yesterday, and so a small victory for me that I'm celebrating. I met with my accountant yesterday, and they, to do my and basically settle up my 2023 taxes, because I pay them way, as it's so funny how late I pay them, and it's not my accountant's fault either. It's 100% my fault. It was a month later from when they originally reached out to me, because they caught me like right in the middle of work. But anyways, the point is, he gave me some really good news. He said, this is how much you need to pay for that. And I was like, yo, that's fucking awesome. I have twice as much of that. So I'm going to pay that off. I'm going to take what's left over and pay the taxes for this year already. So I'm caught up. Whatever I have to pay will be real small. And then I have enough to put into my SEP IRA, which greatly reduces my tax liability. In fact, like, that's the coolest trick I've ever learned, is if you're self-employed, you can get what's known as a SEP IRA, an SEP IRA. And when you contribute to it, you can only do up to 20% of your total gross adjusted income. But, you throw a couple of grand in it every year. That almost is dollar for dollar takes off your tax liability. Like if you owed $8,000 but then you put $2,000 into your SEP IRA, you now owe $6,200. It's that big of a ratio. It's insane. So I'm able to do that, and it's your retirement money. It's money you get to keep. So and typically with an IRA, you can invest it, and so I just put it in like boring S&P 500 stock, and but I've made like 20% profit from my 25% profit from my investment. So, and I haven't even invested the whole damn thing. It's crazy. So really, I think the return on it was like something like 60 for that particular one. So I'm just starting to move everything into that. Catch it on a day when it's low, and then go butt wild. Buck or butt? I feel like butt wild is good. Yeah. Well, the amount that I've had is kind of held steady for the past 3 or 4 years. So I just need to put more money into it, and then invest that and let it grow up a little bit. We'll see. But either way, I just, the primary takeaway is that I'm getting financially out of the deep. And I like right now, I just have a single loan. I literally have it set up to just pay this like small amount, because I know it's always going to be there, and it's a really dumbass low rate. Like the interest rate is so small that I'm like, I can afford to have this loan on my, pay it. It's not that expensive every month, the interest and everything. And then it looks great on my credit. And then honestly, by probably the middle of next year, I'll have like a couple of, I'll have the money that would be the equivalent of that loan, and I'll just be like, you know what? Loan be gone! And then I'll cast Loan Be Gone with the cash hand, and then it'll be good. It'll be good. But yeah, that's the plan, to get that out. So I'm really happy that the plan is fucking finally working. You know, despite all so many things. Honestly, when I looked at I've worked my ass off this year. Like, I didn't even work that much, but still I worked way more than like previous years. I should look at what my work was in 2019. It was pretty wild though. I was working a lot. Your dad called? Oh, right on. Tell him I said hi. No. Don't. He won't understand. All right. Well, anyways, because of that, because of the financial things ain't so bad, I can now continue to redirect funds into Space Station. And so right now we've got everything up to here, up to this triad. And I've put together an order that will get us all the way to here. But I was thinking, like, you know, man, the price of shipping is always the same. So I should up my game and take advantage of the shipping and get some more things, you know, to get me further in. I'm also starting to get a little bit scared because I'm like, wait a minute, I just picked stuff that looks shiny. I don't even know how well this stuff is going to work together. And I know I said I was going to build another case, get another case built and everything. But I mean, honestly, yo, that's like still hundreds and hundreds of dollars that I don't really want to spend anytime soon. So I'd rather try to get, you know, maybe some mileage out of this thing for a bit, and then maybe I'll turn around, look in my pocket, and go, ooh, I shall spend this on another. And then, you know, do that. I really want to do that, though. I have a spot right for it. I think it would work out awesome. And it would make me a very happy man. Also, it'd just be weird. Which, I don't know if you figured it out, but I'm really into that. But either way, we have all this. We were going to work on this. We were going to do this, but both of these are a no-go because I don't have a key part that I can't, like. I think today, after we get this thing done, I'm thinking about the Divine CMOS. At least giving that a go. Maybe I should go through all these modules and make sure that I have all the parts. And if I don't, I could I'm pretty close to putting a Mauser order together. So maybe at the end of the day, whatever come what may, let's go through all the modules that we have left and just look and make sure, like, oh yeah, we have that very obscure chip. It's in this bucket. Oh, we don't. You had to mute the stream. Oh man. You missed that story about Old Yeller and how he saved me from young Yeller. Evil like a Kylo Ren, but a dog. It was crazy. It's terrible. Yeah, I know. I told you to tell him I said hi. And then I said, wait a minute, don't do that. That won't make any sense. I had a whole fucking story. It was awesome. You missed all of it. Yeah, you know, anyways. So we've got Jamtown, or Space Station here. This is all of it. So this is filled up. This is what we have done. And then we have everything up to here. We basically have all this ordered, so we'll put it together. And then in this building, in this structure, we get to here. And then the rest I don't have. But that's it. That's all that's left. We're more than halfway done. I put together an order from Nonlinear to get these things, but I'm kind of thinking about going. But my concern is that I don't even know if I have like a good working system. I may have a bunch of dumb parts that don't do anything. So I'm thinking I really need to get this thing put together and start experimenting with it. I even thought about going so far as to just make these like panels like this and run a bunch of power to it and, you know, put some time in, you know, mess with it for a bit. On and off the stream. Because I don't even know what I'm doing now. I won't lie, like, I was thinking about it last night when I was having to get rid of so many modules, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? I really have no idea. I have, you know, I have an ethos. I have some construct, but, you know, I started kind of panicking a little bit because I was like, you know, I have no idea. I need to figure out because I don't have that much more space left. And I'm starting to think like, you know, if I don't even know if I should fill it out like this. I'm like, maybe I should be more specific. Like, for example, there's a sloth here and then a sloth decay, and I'm just like thinking right now, I'm like, you know, we don't have to get those. We could get something else. So here, let's do that for real quick. Error! Oh yeah, let me refresh this page because it's so fucking old. Alright. Hopefully I'm logged in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now to give the kitty cat. And then we're going to take this sloth and put him out here. We're going to smash this. So now that leaves us with 14 HP. So the Hipster, the Razor, the Sig, and the 1N all interest me. I'm down for all those. Oh, we do have these two that are floating right now, the Tinkle and Big Jobs, because they're not they're not finished. What would be a good module here to fit in that 14 space? And it doesn't have to, you know, it doesn't have to fit perfectly. Like, obviously, we couldn't do the Bendabus sequencer. It's 28 HP. And even though this is 10, you know, screw it. Whatever, but... I just had an idea. It would only be 3 of these, but I mean, I guess I could just get 4, but I wonder if these FM operators would be a good way to go. Maybe that's something I need to consider. Because that's one of the hallmarks of this. Now, I have gone down. I went from like 14 to 12 to 10. I think we have 8 now. But I plan to go back up. I just need another case. I want a shit ton of these. I don't know. So we have up here, we have the reverb unit. That's the crazy reverb. We have a filter that's a Buchla based filter. We have I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, it's like an EQ circuit. You know what? I might just take that out. All right, and then digital filter. This is like a Euclidean pattern generator thingy. Tracky Tacky, I think is it's a burst generator. That's kind of a weird one. Mobius Pill is a low pass gate. I have a lot of those already. Divide and Conquer, I've already made that. The 32-to-1 is something I'm going to think about. I'm thinking about having 2 of these and using them as IOs between the 2 systems and having them have like a really high-speed clock. I'm curious what kind of noise and jitter I would get and how usable it would be. Whoa!
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Memphis.
Mate!
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub
You gotta be fucking, that's amazing! 20! I don't think anyone has ever been that generous before. That's incredible, mate. Thank you so much. Whoa! This is gonna go on for quite a while. I should see if I recognize any of these names. Oh, DNKTRL. I know that cat.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Ping the Net. That sounds familiar. Crunk Master Cash. I can't wait for them to come in.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Triltic.
I want to wait until it says the name.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sky Hoshi.
Sky Hoshi, I like that. Okay, here we go. This is funny.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crunk Master Cash.
That's good. I like that. It was worth it. Mechanical Wires.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to King Yamboy.
Richard Big Adventure. Richard's Big Adventure.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mechanical _
Big Dirt Nasty. That's awesome. Awesome.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Noon 3 LS4 No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Where are we at now? MS Bastard. We got a little bit of time. Let's see.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Richard's Big Adventure. No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Orbit 3.
Wow, I'm still kind of still trying to suck this in for a minute.
No 3 gifted
My gut. I'm trying to suck in my gut. Oh yo! We also hit the goal.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to D_Tuna42.
Oh wow!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to K-Omegas.
And the hype train's already at level 5? That's insane!
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Andy. No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Big _Dirt_Nasty.
Andy. Wow, thank you so very, very much, mate. That is so awesome. So cool. You caused us to crack the sub goal there from 69 to 70. Very awesome. And then the hype train up to level 5, like right out of the goat. Very, very cool. I just don't know what else to say other than thank you and party on. Party on. I don't know. That shall help. I tell you what, that will absolutely help fund said modular. So there you go. There you go. All right, I'm gonna catch my breath for a minute there because I'm still kind of blown away. Still pretty insane. Still pretty wild. Thank you again, mate. Very cool, very cool. Did it, ooh, hype train success. Oh yeah, I just saw your thing. It says, see this thing. This is gonna happen. That's hilarious. Awesome.
Oh! Gifted a tier 1 sub to Wanda. They have given 72 gift subs in the channel.
Whoa, mate, that's a substantial amount of gift subs. Thank you very, very much, mate. That's really cool of you. Really appreciate it. A lot. Let's go. All right. I'm kind of stunted now. Oh yeah, I remember what we were doing before the hose of gift subs. Gosh, I swear no one's ever done that. I'm almost positive no one's done like 20 at a time. I think like the max was like 10 or 15 maybe. I think. I mean, I feel bad if I'm forgetting somebody and they're like, bro. You have? Was it you? I think you'll. Was it you? Well, thank you again, mate. That's really awesome of you, and very much appreciated. God, dude, I'm so stunned. I was about to grab my bottle of IPA, and I felt like I had to drink it because I'm just so. Wow. Dude, I thought, like, I literally thought your account got hacked for like a good solid second. I was like, oh no, Oddball's account's been hacked and they were really nice to me. What a moral quandary this is. And then I started to realize how dumb that hypothesis was. And then I, kind of yeeted it to the curb. But there was a good second or so where I was like, oh man, identity theft is real. But then I figured it out. All right. Well, thanks again. We were trying to think of we don't have any drum modules. Maybe we should get a drum module. But tis is kind of cool. Oh, it's just a snare. I want like a kick. Is this a kick? I don't know exactly what that means. Oh wait, there's Bono. That'd be cool because you're liable. That's a point. That's a point. Very good point. You gotta run. Oh, really? Yeah. Just have a basic triggering system for it. Yeah, that wouldn't be... Oh, nice. That wouldn't be hard. I could see that. I could see that. It's a non-linear resistor, something that blah, blah, the trigger input. But what does it make? Bongo can also be used for baseline, drones. Okay, that's what I want. I just want to be able for it to get low, baby. I thought this did kick. But no. I guess it's all snare. See you later, Oddball. Take care. Stay guile, my friend. And party on. Thanks again. Badman. Oh, he doesn't say Badman. Or no, he says Mana Badman. Which is fucking awesome. Man, I wish we could watch that movie, but that movie is super violent. Lots of pistol whipping. Every time they shoot somebody, they kind of just blow up almost. It's kind of cool. So what is this then? What is... I thought this was a kick drum. Oh, Jesus. It doesn't... It just has a video. Yeah, source of uncertainty. So I don't think it is a drum module. Yeah, maybe I should look for a drum thing. Let's do that really fast. So, we're gonna go to... You can't see it, I forgot, because... Oh, this is the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. We got nonlinear circuits, and then we're looking for, honestly, a drum-related module. So we should have, yeah, here we go. There's Bongo Fury. Maybe I should look into that. Oh, there's Doof. I think this is what I need. Are you not? Oh, you tricked me. You. Oh wait, I have Doof in there somewhere, according to it. Doof is not another 808-909 clone. Alright, so that's what it does, but I'm not exactly sure where it is. Oh, there it is. So yeah, let's put Doof in there. Alright, I got room for 6, which is really just, I think it's just that is the only thing that's 6 out of all this. I mean, we could look real quick. But I'm pretty sure all this is 8 or bigger. 8 or 4. Which, you know, we could put... Oh, you know what? Let's do that then. Let's put these two together. Oops, don't do that, bro. And we got that space, but that space is okay, baby. Because that's not how this is going to live forever. We're just trying to organize our hectic lifestyles and hectic lives. Relo, welcome in. What's cooking? So I kind of got sidetracked. Imagine that, right? I mean, that never happens, but it somehow happened today, now, live on television. TMBO, welcome in. Welcome in. Loud noises in perpetuity. I don't think it actually amplifies anything. I think it's just a regular thing. So I'm gonna put this. Oh man, this guy doesn't fit either here. I didn't realize that. Well, we got some issues, but it's okay. TMBO, thank you for the 1 bit, 2 bit, 3 bits. Many bits. I've started to go through in modular grid and realize that we're almost done. We're basically to this point here. We have everything else below. All we have left is this frame and then this stuff here. And I've kind of put something together, but I'm gonna add to it or change a few things, I guess. But either way, I'm coming out to here. Here's these two modules here are actually in here, but they're not working. They don't have all their bits. And so anyways, it's a bunch of shit. Kelton, welcome in, mate. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. My back is sour. Oh man. Oh shit. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. I've got a couple of gaps here, like 4 spaces worth of gap that I don't really know what I can do about right now. I don't really care. This is all going to get moved around later and all those gaps will be solved. But yeah, we're almost done, and I was kind of saying earlier about it's kind of freaking me out because I don't really know if I have the right bits and pieces. I mean, I guess there is no right or wrong, but like to do anything that I am able to do, it's, you know, sometimes you need like 5 of something or whatever, and I only have like 1. So I started realizing like, whoa, I should tap the brakes and start thinking about this a little bit. One thing I thought about that I may end up doing is taking one of these foyers out and putting it in Jamtown, like basically swapping the panel out with a black panel. That would get me 24 fucking HP, and that would be really nice to get back because it's kind of huge. It's kind of silly that those things eat up that much room. I mean, I understand why they do, but I don't, and I kind of understand why I bought 2, but I don't think they're going to be very useful in here. So I think I wish I would have bought a black panel. Maybe, oh, you know what? Magpie does make cool panels for this. So maybe I'll just spend the extra bucks and I'll get another panel. I could sell these panels off. I'm starting to collect them, so I may start putting those together on like an eBay or Etsy store or something. I don't know. Something. I don't have an Etsy, but if I did, that's where it would be. I could put it on the store itself. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Oh man, I don't like thinking about it. It's boring. Almost fell asleep halfway through that, so I'm not doing that again. Womp womp. All right, so I believe this is ready to be tested. Oh, wait, we've got to put a couple of jacks that fell off. Man, jacks just keep falling off of this thing. Oh, because they're not soldered in. That kind of tracks. All right, so we need to put the panel on and then solder these jacks in. Then we can dude, I cannot see shit. Dude. Okay. Where's that panel? Kind of surprised I never did. Well, I guess I didn't because of the switches? I don't know. Seems like a lazy excuse. Oh shit, don't do that, bro. Don't do that ever again. I swear to God, you will live to regret it. And you will regret it for a very, very, very long time. So I'm starting to realize I don't really have any nut. Well, maybe these are the right size nuts. They don't quite look right. Let me see. Maybe I can get this. This will work. I don't know where the nuts went. I thought I did, but I was wrong. And I turned it into a children's book. Sid Can't Find His Nuts. It's a great little book with tons of double entendres. Mostly about nuts. And bicycle seats. Lots and lots of shit about bicycle seats. Okay, so I think we are... I think the pots were already soldered in. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I was probably, Oh shit, we need the LEDs. Ah, and I already put the thing on. Ah. What color sounds good? I think it's like red or orange or lavender. It says 3mm. Hot. Very hot. Okay, so luckily there's only like 3 nuts on this, because I don't go crazy with my nuts. Not at this stage of the game. Later I like to have my nuts all over the place, but right now, well, in every spot I want my nut. But right now I can just get my nuts off here, do what I need to do, nut on it right then, be done. It's perfect. It's the Ouroboros of nutting. Oh man. There we go. That was hard to get that nut off. I almost didn't think I could get the nut off, but then thankfully I got the nut off. Do you think we should clean the boards maybe? I kind of wanted to see if this thing even fucking works. And then I feel like cleaning the boards would be something I may or may not ever do. You know, I know myself too well, don't I? Okay. Let's let me see here. I think I used them all. So let me get some fresh ones here. I don't want to get too many. It's kind of crazy. But you know what? This should be fine. Crazy. Crazy like a raccoon in the night. Trying to steal your bike. When you confront the raccoon, it says to you that this bike is for the kids. Why are your kids so big? This is an adult bike. Alright, that was a really dumb bit. I really like it. So we're going to take one of these lovely, beautiful, amazing. And then we're just, whatever, clean room wipes. And then we're just going to hose it down like it's at a wet t-shirt contest. Honestly, if you want to think of it that way, I don't think there's too much harm. Maybe a little bit of harm, but not like an exuberant amount where people are like, ah, the harm, and they just like harm out. So while that's doing that, let's get the lead out. Not to be confused when they let the dogs out. What color would be good? I don't even know what the fug. This thing is, it generates crazy CV, so I feel like, I feel like red or green or chartreuse. Oh, we don't have chartreuse. That's right, that's right. We have, pumpernickel? Nope, nope, nope. I don't know. We got orange, red, blue. I don't know where green is. There's a little bit of green left. I feel like red's just going to work with this thing. I also have this defeated feeling in my soul. And red seems to be the only cure. That and high impact aerobics, which I'm not doing that. No. So, LEDs it is. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Look at that. That is just turning disgusting. Not even doing anything. Just rubbing this. That is really gross. But it does really clean the board up nice. Man, this music is... Rock, flag, and eagle. Oh, we're in this synth wave. I get it. I kind of trying to change up the music. I don't know. Just a little bit. Just gonna turn this fucker down. There we go. Alright. Dude, there's so much cradle on this edge here. Huh? It's not that bad. Let's do another pass. I'm gonna cut this up a little smaller. And just so I can get it in that nook and cranny nice and evenly. Nice. Oh, come on. I almost had it all. And then it all fell out. Because it hates the working man. Alright, now let me, I think I'm just going to give it a rinse. It's a bit wasteful, but, you know. Alright, let me go one more. Alright, that board is much cleaner than it was when it came in. It is far from perfect, but aren't we all? Isn't it more of a lesson about us and less of a lesson about the board? Alright, let's lift this up for the bazillionth time. Long LED, or long pin in the square peg. Just like the nursery rhyme. And then we're going to go back on, but I got to be careful because the LEDs want to poke out. Just like in the rap song. Alright. Let's do these bits. We'll solder all these bits on, and then because we got to do the jacks because those aren't on for some stupid reason, and the LEDs, and I think that's it. And then we can piece this thing back together. Hopefully it'll go back okay, and then we can test its power supply. Make sure that it's gonna beep right, and if all that goes well, we'll power it up and see if it works. Now this one was over a long period of time, so it's kind of, and there's a lot of stuff. So there's kind of a lot of room for mistakes. So it's the will it work winning factors are pretty intense. You know, the man, this thing is fucking filthy as hell too. It kind of makes me grossed out a little bit. Well, let's put more shit on it, and then we'll be like, now is the time to clean. Oh man, yeah, I got stuff on my fingers, and it keeps sticking to my two fingers together. Where's one of those little guys? I'm gonna get rid of that. It's not gonna fly in my head. Yeah, we're pretty close. I just, I keep realizing there's one more thing. It's kind of stupid on my part, but I'm excited too. Get a little bit too excited. I have to stay home from school because of me getting too excited. You know what? Let me just bop these LEDs out real quick. Just using that sweet ring light power. It's not really that great to bother photographing, and to be fair, it's over. There's no way to really get back. But this other guys we're gonna go nuts on. I got a whole song. I got like a dance, a parade, hats, all kinds of shit. Oh shit, it's out of focus. There we go, now it's back in focus. Dude, look how dirty that is. Makes me feel bad inside. Also a little naughty too. Oh yeah, that's right. It goes in. It's like in a pyramid sort of thing. All right, one more. And I think that's it. Oh yeah. No, yeah, that's it. I think we're good. Whoa, jazz man. All right. Let's put it together. See if it still goes together, because that's another question. Oh, there's like a loose wire I didn't cut. What the fuck is this? There's like a part, whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh wow. This goes together exquisitely. That is Pretty dope. All right. First off, we need to test and make sure it's not going to short on the power rails. The way we do that is with our lasers. Nah, I'm kidding. We don't have lasers. Not anymore. They took them away. They said, you cannot have the lasers. And I was like, why? Why? So, I'm sorry. I don't think I ever answered your question, Bert. So, we're working on the Erica Synth DIY swamp. It's a... it's based off of... oh, man, I can't remember. It basically generates kind of randomness and craziness. It's kind of inspired after me. But it's Erica Synths, so you know it has its own Erica Synthiness. That was a terrible description, but I don't really know, to be honest with you. I haven't. I got this on a whim, and I really never have gone and done like hardcore research. Wogglebug. It's based off the Wogglebug, I believe. The ghost of Miles Davis. The ghost of Miles Davis and hologram Sam Kinison. Laser los. Alright, let's put this on diode mode. And that's good. That's good. That's good news. So it'll power up. Now, let's power it. This is where the rubber meets the road, and you get Road Rash, the series. So, I don't believe this thing is going to make any noises. Oh, we should, well, I'll just plug it in. Which way is a negative? Oh, look at that. It went off when I plugged in. Hold on. Let me just make sure there wasn't anything weird. Yeah, it won't power on, so it shuts off. So there is something wrong. Fuck. And I did disable all the safety mechanisms in it. But that's how I roll. I'll make sure I didn't put a chip in backwards. And that's a classic move. I am classically trained, and I did it. That's what happened. Oh, come on, get out. You son of a bitch, quit humiliating me. Yep, that's what happened. Alright, so this guy is probably done. Hopefully he's not someone important. He's just a TLO 74. F him in the A, right? Let me grab another one from my TLO 74 collection. This one's all the way from Shanghai, China. I believe these are from the Tata. No, actually, I don't know where these are from. Either way, they're fine. They've worked in the past. I'm kind of disappointed that my test was... I thought one was a little weird, but I'm like, oh, whatever. Alright, so let me try putting them in the correct direction. Dude, I even... Oh, wow. Like, I had the socket in the correct way. I just put the chip in the wrong way. So I hate freedom. I hate happiness. Freedom, happiness. All right, so now that guy's going the right way. Let's give it the old college try. Try again. Could meter it, but I kind of feel like we're good. Let's try again. Nice. All right, so we're gonna. I'm getting some functionality here. Here, let me try to get a better shot. That's not a good shot. There we go. So I don't think it's working right. Yeah. Let me make sure nothing's too warm. No. But I'm I only got something out of this side. Oh, 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 oh. Something started smoking. That is a big time failure. All right, let's pop this top and see what new fails await. That was pretty good, though. I don't think I've had smoke come out in years. So, pretty proud. Pretty happy. It's a weird kind of happy. It's like when you break your finger or something. Dude, I don't even know where the smoke was. Let Well, I don't think it was the transistor. Doesn't feel hot. Yeah, I don't really know what smoked. I don't see it. But there was a significant amount of smoke. It was coming out of this side. Usually these transistors might fail and they might smoke out. Let me separate these boards. Yeah, it smelled like a resistor. But, let me think here real quick. Let's look at it on the big screen here. Oops. Crotch shot. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. I noticed this one was discolored. Yeah, like nothing looks suspicious. And we're back around. Alright, let me try the other board here. Yeah, I noticed some of them are discolored, but I think that's just the resistor. I don't think that's, you know, like some of them have a slightly different. Because they're fakes. I almost want to make it happen again. Is this on the other board you're talking about? It was a bit brown? I didn't realize that. Alright. Okay, we'll come back around to it then. So we got these rows here. They're in the top right corner. Everything's cool. Go down this row here. This guy does have solder on it, but I think it's okay. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna cruise up. Oh, this guy. I think he's just had a hard life. Alright, well, I don't really have any other choice but to make it smoke again. Well, I do have a heat spot here on this board. But none of these resistors look like they had a problem, so I don't know. I guess I could try make it do it again. That seems like a bad idea, but you know, I have lots of those. Pretty good at that. Here, pull this out. That way we can just activate and deactivate it. It wasn't shorting out the power supply, so it wasn't insane. Okay, going hot. Okay, wait a minute. There's some smoke. There's some smoke. I see it. It's these transistors. It's this transistor here. It's stupid hot. So it's supposed to be at 39. Oh, here. supposed to be a 3906. If we can even read it, which I don't think we can anymore because it is gone. We could replace it with another 3906. Have it let us down. Yeah, I really don't know what it was because I can't even. It's burnt off. Oh wait, you can kind of. Oh wait a minute. We could do that trick with the Q-tip or cotton swab. So I'm just putting a little alcohol on it. Just gonna get a little drunk. Oh, so yeah, that's the right part, right? This says 3906, doesn't it? Here. Enhance! It looks like a 6 more than a 4. So this thing cooked for some reason, which it shouldn't be. So there's either... Oops, I gotta find a better camera shot here. So there's either a short on the board, which is extremely likely. Oh, wait a minute. What the? Oh no, that's fine. Or there's some sort of error. But, oh my god, the smoke coming off of that is crazy. Maybe it's just, oh yeah, well, you know. Flip polarity, I mean, I suppose anything's possible, but it's, it's the only 3906 on the whole board. All the 3904s seem to be, I mean, you know, there's no way of telling because it's not functioning right, but, you know, I don't think there's an issue with them. They do have the markings here, so you could do, you know, emitter, collector. You could do the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure we're okay. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's a short, something shorting. It's the shorties. They get it all the time. All right. Well, we can do some troubleshooting. It's going to take a minute because this does take up 2 boards. See, you know what's funny is those transistors are part of the Vactrals that are here. I'm pretty sure. But not the 6. I don't know what the fuck it is. So we'll have to just look at the schematic and we'll figure it out. But yeah, that thing's overheating, which means it's getting way too much juice, and it only happens when I turn the pot one way, which tells me that we have a murder. No, wait, that we have a, you know, bad guy. So this one, this one is here. We'll look at it again for sure. So this one is we've got emitter base collector from left to right. These 3906s are pretty much, I'm pretty confident they're the same. You're making me really wonder now. Alright, fine, fuck it, I'll just look. 2N3906 pin out. Yeah, it's emitter base collector. So these should be good. I've seen this kind of issue, and it's because of a short. It's almost, oh shit, I gotta unplug and replug. Hold on for just a second. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then I'm gonna check on Mr. Chompers. I heard him like make a noise. I just want to make sure. All right. I got myself a snack here. These little breakfast protein bar things. I don't know. I wanted to eat them all because they were in the pantry laughing at me, screaming at me, saying the most horrible things. They're not too bad. Kind of a big schematic. Oh, interesting. So it is in line with that 3904. To drive all those Vactrals. It has positive and negative. What the ever-living fuck? What are we working with over here? That's gonna be like a positive. So it's buffered. And it is inverted. Okay, so I guess the most obvious thing to do is just verify these guys are all touching what they're supposed to be touching. Sort of a Chris Hansen sort of approach. We do have this ground here, which I find it's kind of fun to have that with all this other shit. No, this pull down anyways. We got ups and downs and ups everywhere we go. Yeah. Yep. So the resistor we're looking for is R27. That'll be our first rock and roll radio victim. Not really. It'll be our third. All right. Boink. So there's R20, there's R25. So R20 is that dude. R25 is that dude. And then we have this little ring over here. Not unlike the Fellowship of the Ring. R19 and R21. Yes! Those bastards. We still... Wait, actually, isn't that everybody we're looking for? R20? Yeah. Wait, so what the fuck is going on then? R27, that's what I was trying to look for. I feel like R27 cheats on their spouse. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Where's my little... I don't have it on here. Let's see. So we need that to be 47K, and that is definitely 47. So that one's good, this plus 12. The other side goes directly to the negative 12 line. We could check this. R20 is supposed to be 470. And that is, yeah, that is 470. Just like that's 47, yeah. R25 is supposed to be 5.6. It's going to be a green, yeah. That's 5.6. So all these component values are correct. I guess we could double check the R21 and 19. They're over here. They look the same. Look at that. 2, that's 2. Yeah, that's it. I didn't really feel like troubleshooting something this big. Alright, well, everything looks okay, so maybe we should flip the board over and just look for stupid shorts. I'm wondering if I did something dumb, like I put the LEDs in backwards. But you know what? That doesn't matter because this actually drives the Vactrals. This is just the controller for it. That's why it's set up the way it is. I hate this setup though. It always gives me trouble. It's usually my fault, but still. Trouble. I'm pretty sure I put the Vactrals in correctly. I don't think I did that dumbass maneuver. There's all these test points, but I have no idea what the fuck I'm really supposed to expect. So if I turn the rate knob all the way open, it shouldn't short that thing out. I wonder if it's just sending it too much juice. We could, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go to this side here and let's investigate this part just to make sure we're not screwed up here somehow. Like maybe somebody messed it up, you know, that was in the room. Not me. But, you know, maybe they look like me. Maybe they were trying to impersonate me. You know? I haven't had that happen yet, but, you know, as they say, the day is young and everybody hurts sometimes. What are we doing again? We're looking for PEM 14. Yeah, so this rate knob just goes straight to the Rude Boy at a pin 14 there. There is a test point, but who cares? Now before that, there is a knob or there's a pot, these resistors, and this cap. Now this cap is that red cap there. But these R11 and R10, let's see if we can scope these guys out. Found him. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. I meant to scream. Oh. Oh, they are different. Sort of. So, yeah, one's 20K and one's 220K. So R11 should be 220, which it is. And then R10 is 20, which, yeah, it is. Well, so that sucks. I thought we would catch a ghost. Alright, well, let's keep on looking here. That one's fine, but we did turn it, and it did make it eat shit. So maybe we look at this Rude Boy. Maybe this guy is all messed up on drugs. You never can tell, you know. They got drug eyeballs. We should look for some diodes that don't... What the fuck is that? Did I do that? VD9 and VD10. That is definitely not that. There's a bunch down here. Maybe No. Some over here. No, no, you guys, none of you? Okay. You know what? There's some over here. Let's check these guys out. Hey, look at that. VD9 and VD10. Which way are you pointing, fellas? Looks like y'all are pointing the way it is marked on your board. That is fantastic because you have very different voltages going through you. And we need that for America. So R15 is up here. And that is supposed to be a 10. Yeah, that's 10. Shit, man. The last one we have is R9, which is going to be down here. And yeah, that's a 10K as well. So I don't know why it's going nuts. Hey Adam, I see diodes and resistors. What are you working on? So we finished up the build for this module. I kind of worked on and off for a long time, and make sure that's on right. That'd be dumb. Yeah. It's a it's the Swamp from Erica Synths, but it doesn't seem to work, and I'm having I can get it to make smoke. Like one part gets so hot it starts to burn itself. It's pretty awesome. We had to clean the char off of it. Hey, Pop Rocks, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm checking components, just making sure I didn't do something dumb. But they all look good. So I don't know, I could try taking these readings here to see if I get anything. Yeah, it's this component here. It's kind of in a funky situation. But yeah, once it gets a certain amount, it just cooks. Oh no, but well, too bad, Adam. That's too bad. No, what I was saying is that when I turn it up, this thing just like heats up. Hey guys, get ready to get heavy. Jump up because we're about to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown on this air town. We got none other than Mark. Where is that again? Mark JX8P coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, friggin' hot. Ray. Mark, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Let me pull up your channel here. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, should I say? Let's get rid of that. I don't have them internets. Let's see. Playing music project of mine from 22 with CGI. I did a Blender. Oh, cool, cool. Well, I am following your channel already. I suggest y'all do the same. Go click on that link. Check out that channel. Yeah. What were you working on today? Was that it? Like, did I just read it off and probably? I think I did. Sounds cool. Sounds fun. You know, we repaired a JX8P, right? I think we've had this conversation before. It's where I have like a clip where I'm going through the sounds and I'm like, they're all organs and it's like in a whole bank and I'm like, this must be the organ bank. It was fucking the most brilliant bit of comedy I've ever accomplished in my entire career. My life. It was A+, brah. Oh, not really. It was terrible. Chips failed. I can't remember what we did. I can't even remember what we did. It's so long ago. It's a serviceable thing. It's a little bit of work though, because if I'm remembering right, it has like a particle board base. So it kind of chips away when you take it apart and put it together each time. It's just like degrades. I could be thinking of something else. I wonder if I'm thinking of his Korg instead. Well, welcome in, mate. We are working on a Erica Synths module. It's this guy here. We built it and we turned it on and it doesn't really work. And if you turn this knob this one way, it will produce smoke. So we're trying to troubleshoot why. I'm not seeing anything like jump out. We checked the components. So now I think the most logical step is to flip these boards over and start looking at all the joints. Make sure that they're good, because I'm assuming that it's something dumb like a short. And because that's gonna happen. I'm looking at these LEDs here, or these diodes, because they have pretty decent markings. Yeah, they're all good. And yeah, hopefully we can get it to work. I don't know. We have other projects to do today, but it's fun to work on a thing to make the thing become a thing. But huh? Yeah, let's just take it apart and look at these joints. They're pretty gross. I mean, this board could stand to be just fucking cleaned. But yeah, let's just do that. Let's go along the thing and do a, you know, honestly, I just realized the power supply is here. We could use those test points that it has and see what comes out. Yeah. Yeah. That's just crazy enough to work. Let's plug it in. Let's see if it'll let me power it up, because it's just the control board, so shouldn't be that big of a deal. Thank you, Jazzman. Yeah, so this light came on before, so it's almost like it's not working correctly. So I've got 9.6 on that one, and then zero there. So if I turn rate down, do I get a lower number? I do. What's interesting is it isn't inverted. I thought it was, but so these voltages are positive, not goes all the way up to almost 10. Oh, this one's not going to be affected. That's right. Okay. Anyways. So the other knob that I had to turn was time, which is kind of weird. Oops. Oh, I was looking on the wrong board. I am confused. So there's those. Not sure why I don't see the other LED. Oh, I found it. Make sure it's the right one. It is. God damn it, glasses. Trying to figure out where time knob is. Tone out, rate CV, but we have rate and time. Got the switch here. We have this interconnect. We have this switch. There's a smooth, there's time. So when I turn this, which feeds 5 and 6, which goes to this 4046, is when I start to have problems. That's weird. Wait, there's a CD. Oh, it's no. Wait, I'm sorry. It's on the. Ah, shit, man. This thing is, there's a lot of moving parts. Oops. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so rate doesn't have anything to do with the time, so I don't know, I must have just turned it at the right time or something. Alright, let's see if we can get this to happen again. I just want to have some consistency. Okay, I'm not seeing any smoke. I'm going to turn the knob all the way to the other side. And there's our smoke. Turn it all the way back. And now it's just kind of smoldering. Doesn't look too happy though. I think I'm going to just kill it. Yeah, it like seems to get hot no matter what. Great smell. That is the magic smoke that you hear so much about. Alex, welcome in. Over on YouTube there. I hope I wasn't too late to... Whoa, what else is hot here? Is it just this board? Yeah, it's just that thing. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do is go through and clean up some questionable. So that's the other reason I don't like through-hole that much is like there's a lot of little spots where you can screw up. Wait, why did I do that? Look at this. This is... Where was it? Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, here. It's so... It looks almost purposeful. But it's not. At least I don't think so. You get a little flux on here. I saw another one here. Yeah, this one looks a little sus. I think we're okay, but... 18 volt. What was smoking? Yeah, it was a transistor. I think it's a short, so that's why I'm just going across this board and looking at shite like this. What the heck, bro? Here, let me put some goo on this. Yeah, I think it's just sloppy. Some asshole soldered this really bad. I'll probably need to replace that transistor, but if I can get it to stop smoking, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, Peter. Where are we here? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. I'm kind of embarrassed. But you know what? I was a younger man then. Wild-eyed, fancy-pantsed. Full of big ideas and dreams. And then, slowly, but with great force, reality was impressed upon them. Ooh, that looks weird. I'm just gonna hit it with the old Zapparino there. Ooh, gross. I made it worse. No, it's not sexy. What the fuck is that? That looks like dog's vomit. There you go, bro. Here, I'm gonna give you a little extra. That needs a little more. What is this, like? I don't know why this is so crummy looking. Yeah, I don't even know what this fuzz is. I want to try to rip it away with the giant gripping of these tweezers. These pliers. They're pliers, for God's sakes. Let me get... Alright, here we go. I don't even know where that came. It's like a couch. Oh yeah, that transistor is DUN. But I want to I'll replace it. I'm just looking for faults right now. Finding them too. Finding some pretty nasty, very naughty solder joints. Yeah, is that supposed to be that way? No. No. God damn. Oh. Wait a minute. You're not gonna believe it. I'm not even gonna tell you. Because you'd be like, what? Why did you go with that first? That was the transistor. That was bad. That had that short on there. So, there you go. A fool can also be a monkey. And that monkey can be named Sid Heresy, the human ape man. Oh shit, let's check these out. This looks like such garbage, but it is garbage. Dude, like maybe I should clean this a little bit. And let me hit this guy here. This guy looks terrible. Alright, I think those were our problems, what we had on that other board. This is fine. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's put our money where our mouth is, in our mouth hole. Our financial mouth hole. Our fiscal mouth hole. Alright. Fingers crossed. Nose ready. Okay, now it's not working at all. But this guy isn't shorting out. So there's a couple possibilities. This transistor could be totally toast. Or another possibility is that it could have over volted the these LEDs and these Vactrals and blew them out. I don't think that's the case. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't do that one, right? Let me check something here. Make sure I didn't do something dumb, like... No, okay. Well, let's replace this transistor and see if that does anything. Man, hold up, that looks really bad too. But it ain't. It's barely not touching. No, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't catching on fire anymore. And it passed. So now it's time to replace it. See if that'll fix it. Cooking it may have not been the most healthiest thing for it to do, or to do to it. I think, yeah, I gotta climb up here to get to the transistors. This is a bad place to put them. 3906, I'm pretty sure. Ah! Nice. This out of the way for a minute. So a little bit of breakdancing room. Oh. We will need to replace the 3904 as well. I really didn't look at it hard enough. I'm thinking this may have been the actual transistor that was heating up. I don't know. You guys, let me know it. Let me know what you think in the comments. It looks like the T1000 when Arnold shot him in the face. You know? And he was like... So who knows, this 3906 might be okay. It's pretty roughed up, but let me get a 3904. They'll just replace both of these. That's pretty wild. That level of damage there. Oh, hey there, buddy. Watch it. Watch it. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, 3904. It's like a big frickin' hole in it. I'm no expert. I'm no electronics genius or nothing, but I don't think it's supposed to look like the T1000 when it got shot in the face with a shotgun. I could be wrong. I understand there is plenty of room for my layman understanding of it all, but I just don't feel like the T1000 look is the right look. Come on, you're supposed to just pop out, dude. Why aren't you not? Why come no pop out? Hold up. Let me get some tougher stuff. You're taking off, Mr. X. Thank you so much for hanging out, mate. Stay guile. As always, stay guile. I'm thinking of it, guys. If you're not familiar with Mr. X, definitely go give them a follow. Let me give that for you. Boink. Did it work? Yeah. Go give them a follow. Check out their channel. Fantastic jams, synthesizer jams, analog. They jam a lot, so it's gonna be nice. You know, lots of content for you to enjoy. They're also on them other platforms as well. So hook it up is what I'm getting at. I feel like this thing might have fused itself into the board because it's not coming out. I hope I didn't rip up the traces. Dude. Kinda did there, didn't I? But that's okay. Oh, no, that's not okay. That was an important trace. Aw, damn it. Look what my rage got me into. Fucking repair work. Dude, that one's... This guy is really fucked. I might have to get more clever. I think what I might, well... Yeah, this is pretty bad. Oh, dude. Alright, well... It's repairable. Sort of. Yeah, no, we'll use desolder braid to get rid of the solder, but I'm just trying to pull these components out. But one got so hot, I think it kind of fused to the board or something. Because usually they just come out right like that. Real easy, no damage. But that son of a bitch, gave me problems. I think because it got so goddamn hot, it melted the Earth's core. Alright. Let's clean these holes. Caterpickle, good to see you, by the way. How did it happen? I don't know. Some sort of, I like to think that there was something nefarious. But I don't really have any proof. Alright. These holes are clean, clean, clean. Let's clean them up a little more. A little bit of goo remover. Oh wait, did their shit got back in there? Ah, you son of a biscuit. I rule you. Oh yeah, they're not in good shape, those pads. I don't even know if this hole's any good anymore. Alright. I don't have time for this. Where's my all-time favorite solution for a time like this? The wire! Will it fit in these holes? That's the first question that you ask the wire. Kinda! Yes! So, here. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that thing is done. So on the top, we're gonna have to run. Oh my God. We have to run a wire to everything, aren't we? Jesus Christ. That's bad. But you know, shit happens, man. Shit happens. Alright, so we've got this trace floating there. I don't even want to bother trying to connect it. I'd rather just run a wire. And then we have the trace that connects the emitter to the base on the 29 or the 29, whatever, the 04. And then on the, yeah, and then it connects to ground. I believe that's what that is. Although the schematic, I think, says otherwise. Yeah, that's not ground. That's, let's see. It's the emitter. Oh, it is ground. Okay, good, 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 good. So that's an easy enough thing to do. So the hardest part is going to be the wire. I have an idea for that. Ooh, I got a good idea for that. All right, let's get our 3906 in. Ooh, what happened to that trace over there? Is that guy? That guy's important too, isn't he? Ah, shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some work here. Before we put this in, let's do said work. All right. Oh wow, I should charge this. I don't think I've charged this thing in years. Like since I got it. And I see the battery is finally showing like I'm dying. All right, so this is the 3906 or the 04. What are you, buddy? You are no interest to me at this moment in time. Now this guy. This guy is really interesting. Especially its dumbass footprint. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is solder 2 of these pins and then leave this one that needs to connect to the other one free. And then we'll use that to bridge the gap. You see where I'm going with this. It's not, I don't need to spell it out here. It's not fucking, we're not like writing the Lord of the Rings here. This is pretty day one shit. You know what though? I could go ahead and solder this just to solder it. I can get rid of these little lines on the side because I don't think I'm gonna need them. Hopefully not. Famous last words, right? Oops. So now I've got that guy. I need to take care of the power issue on it. It's right there. So all we're gonna have to do is just put some solder in there and it hopefully takes. Looks pretty good to me, dog. Looks good to me. All right, second part. This guy. The other transistor here. Alright, we've got a couple of things we gotta do. One, honestly, I'm thinking about, well, wait a minute, hold up. Did we? Is that still connected? Can we just use that? I don't think it is. It is not. So here's an idea. I'm going to take this pin out and I'm going to have this leg stick out. Oh, this is awesome. I actually feel like what MacGyver must feel like after MacGyver has sex with a woman, not another MacGyver. That is forbidden. Two MacGyvers making love is against the rules. You understand? Sorry, I know it's all out of focus. Imagine it like a artsy film. Alright, we're going to bring this in and we're going to solder this onto its pin so that it is good. Although I want to make sure it does not short on this other guy. I think we're okay though. Yeah, there's plenty of space. All right, next we have, I think the ground is gonna take. Let me just. Yeah, I think we're okay. We'll double check it later. Let's marry these guys up. Pull this guy out of the way. All right. Don't you have a heat gun? Yes. Yes, I do. Do I use it for right and wrong? No. All right. Let's try this again. I don't even know what to think about it anymore. Oh man, this thing is all loose. We gotta fix that when we get a chance. But that chance is not now. All right, let's put this together and see if maybe it'll work this time. I really have no idea. My emotions are all over the place with this one. Okay, going hot. Ouch, quit fucking with me. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it powered up, which is good. But the LEDs are not LEDing, which is not good. Turn the rate up. Not getting any rate, but I'm not getting any heat. Oh, hold up. Ramp range, smooth range. See, maybe. So I got time and clock up. I'm getting little signs of life. Let's see. Let's put audio into it. See what it does. The sample and hold function is still acting staticky, which is kind of the whole point of it. Let's try a different clock source. So it's not that. Man, this flashes every now and then. Oh, getting... Okay, I'm getting some... Getting flashing out of this right one. I don't know if it's showing up on the camera. Probably not. But it's still acting... Yeah, if I turn all the way left, it goes solid. But it's still... Well, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so the clock is working. Interesting though, the clock, does it have its own internal clock? Thought it did. Doesn't seem to be working. What other inputs does it have? Not really. Huh. I wonder if the clock out works. Here, we'll go back into the faster one. It does not. Interesting. Man, this thing has a lot of issues. I don't know who did this, but they did a very slapdash job. We could, you know, I didn't really check. We should probably look at the voltages again now that we're so here's this thing here, this test point for, so it's saying 12 volts is going to these LEDs. If I turn this all the way down, what does it say? 12. If I turn this all the way up, what does it say? It's the same fucking thing. Okay, maybe this isn't working. Let me try something else here. Let me try making sure I got that ground. Yep. That power's good. Yeah, we did everything correctly. I don't think I did damage the LEDs and the Vactrals, but I don't really know. You know what I could do though? I could just measure the resistance, the difference, because I should be able to get a different amount. So let's just do that really fast. That sucks. It says OL. Let me try turning the rate knob all the other direction. And it should say, motherfucker. So it's not, We're measuring the wrong thing here. Okay, that's changing. But by the time we get to this transistor here, really ain't doing much at all. Maybe I did the wrong one. Let me see something here. Let me double check my work here. Oh. Hold up here. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Okay. Well, that'll definitely do that. Yeah, I think I connected the wrong wire. This is very confusing. All right. Let me figure this out. So 3904. One side's going to go to ground. That's going to be the emitter. That is what I have here. The base is going to connect to something else. I have that. And then the other side is going to go, okay, so that one's good. It's the other one I think I screwed up. Actually, I know I screwed up. So I just need to figure out how to fix it. So the base of this needs to connect to Dude, I can't even tell where the hell this goes. Let me use my fabulous microscope. All right, so we're looking here. So it goes to whatever the fuck, but I think it's okay. I don't think that base is damaged. So on the bottom here, I need to get rid of this solder and then bridge the right one. I screwed up again. At least it didn't cause like a fire. No, I'm just slow. Just a little slow. It's not the footprint's fault. It's all mine. I don't think I did this right. Let me try this again. So it's the inside one. So it's this one, okay. So I guess that's kind of where I foobarred. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. We've come so far. Alright, I think we're good. Let me trim this little piece off here, maybe, hopefully. Alright. Try this again. I don't know how many times this has been tried. I don't even know if these parts are any good anymore. I could have destroyed them all. I know we destroyed those ones, but I was kind of proud of that. Alright. Let's go bacon. We have liftoff, ladies and gentlemen. Speed works. I don't know about rate. Smooth works. I think we got a functional unit. Or wait, did I break it? I'm not sure what time's supposed to do. So it doesn't seem to really have... Let's try some audio on it really quick, and then we can write it off as being done. I don't know where my audio patch cable went though. Do you think it was stolen? I think it was stolen. Oh man, actually, where the hell is it? It's fairly... Oh, there it is. Oh, good. I think that's you. Yeah, looks like him. All right, stand by. Feed it a audio signal. All right. So now let's put the panel on so I can read what the fuck is going on here. What the fuck is wrong? Is it these LEDs get in the way? Want me to do something about them? There we go. Alright, so we've got what is the outputs of this? What's the clock out look like? Let's see what that says. So if I turn this up, that goes up. If I turn this down, it goes down. Time doesn't seem to have an effect. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty dumb on this module. I don't really know anything about it. DIY Swamp, Erica. Three random audio frequency outputs, external audio input, routed to ring mod. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll just kind of do the old-fashioned fucking fuck around. Let's see what ring is. Oh, that was weird. That was just how the song ended. Okay, so that switch works. And then we have the tone. All right. I got some good news, and I got some okay news. Good news is, it sounds like it's working. Bad news is, I don't think it's all working. This time never did shit. So, we need to solve for time. But if I recall, this isn't that big of a deal. Ah, shit. Hey, Ingenuber. It's the Erica Synths Swamp. It's based off the Woggle Bug. No, I can... well, like, certain things don't have any functionality. All these knobs work. Well, rate CV, I still have to test that, but that's not a big deal. But this time isn't working, so... let's find out what that's about. There it is. So here's time. It's just these two resistors oops, going into 5 and 6. Oh, we did this already, didn't we? 5 and 6 cruise over here, and then they go to this chip here. So we just need to make sure our CD 4046 is getting signal and these parts are right. Oh. Oh. What's the number? C18. Yeah, where is C18? It's not on this board. It never existed. It was all a lie. There's 27, there's 29. Oh, there it is, C18. Oh, what a weird spot for it. Is it the right one? 1 microfarad, yeah. And we're supposed to be at 10K on R36. Let's keep looking here. Oops. Thought I hit this button. There we go. Yep, that's a 10K. So, I don't know. It could be some sort of high impedance air gap. It's 9 and 13 on this chip. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's just a light. I thought that was a burn mark. I was like, oh, well, there you go. Is this a 16? I think it is. main reasons I can't really go into Wendy's anymore. Okay, so I don't know. I guess we could fuck around with this fucking dumb chip. Fucking dork. Yeah, this isn't even the right chip. It's this thing I want to look at. Jesus, I'm not doing good here. All right, so it's pin 9, which is I think that pin. And then the other one was 13, which I believe is this pin that kind of disappears. Oh wait, well. Yeah, he totally disappears. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I kind of want to know, though. Maybe it connects to this guy here. I guess that could be. Well, no, there's no pull downs. I don't know. It could be something different. Either way, let's verify that it's connecting to these points here. So pin 13 needs to connect to the clockwise on this pot. Oh wow, this thing's still live. Oops. All right. Almost there. Getting so close. Getting a little tired of it. What were we doing again? I totally forgot. Oh yeah, we're gonna find out if pin if this pin was gonna work with this, which really I should probably get one of those little clips for this, but I think I can. Pin 13, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So that part works. So the other part is if the slider, the center, is making it to this resistor over here, which I'm not sure which side. It's not that one. So that is working, and then the last question is this resistor making it to pin 9, which should be, yeah, so the 4046, the input side is working. Hey! Probably the guy at Wendy's. Oh yeah, that happens. What are you repairing? Hey, welcome in, mate. We are working on a Erica Synths Swamp. It's a kind of a Wogglebug clone thing, but it's oh man, one of these things wasn't sitting in there very well. I wonder if it's just dumb stuff that's keeping this from working. Is that an amplifier for a 10 megawatts? No. This is a Eurorack module. It's a form of synthesis. Oh, gigawatts. It's a form of audio synthesis. Hey, Ingenuber. Sid, are you hungry? You know what? I'm honestly always hungry. Like, I could just... I could eat all the time. Why? You feeling like getting some food? Yeah. You thinking about it? You thinking. Say no more. As much as a wink to a blind man's eye. Hey? Huh? Well, I won't fight you. Not anymore. So that's weird. Like, all the other functions on this seem to be working. But this part isn't. Why does it say VC? Oh, because it's the pulse out. Huh. So we should be seeing, like, we should be able to measure a frequency on that. Let's try. Let's see if that'll happen. Hey. I think I like turned this a million times. Okay, so let's see. We need to. We're gonna have the time closed all the way, and I'm just gonna look and see if I can get a. Oh man. Okay, cool. So that's ground. So I can check. I should be able to get a hertz reading, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Which one is it? It's 9. Well, 13 should output something too. Let's try it. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay, now we turn the time up to about halfway. It's not working. Nothing's happening. Let me turn it up all the way. Okay, interesting. Is it coming in on the resistor? No. Oh. It does. So either... Oh crap, I shat myself. Gonna have to get a whole new pair of pants. Oh my goodness, Ingenuber with the, what did that say? I think it said, knots. It was knots landing. Ooh, I love knots landing. Oops, crap my pants. Hi, I'm Sid Heresy, and every now and then I crap my pants. But with the new oops, I crap my pants, you don't have to worry about it. You simply yell it out to the crowd. Oops, I crap my pants. And this alerts everyone to get the hell away from you. Calzone and knots. Oh, let's go. Let's go. You read my mind, too. I was kind of low-key thinking about ordering some food just to eat it, because I'm, like, hungry all the time. because I'm trying to lose weight, and that just makes you hungry for some fucking stupid reason. And it's counterintuitive. And I kept like going, nah, you're good, Sid. And then you made it good. I shipped my pants. I shipped my bed. Did you ship the bed? Yeah, I shipped the bed. Retro Chop Shop. Nice. Nice. All right. I'm a little turned around on what's going on right now. Let me look at this guy. Yeah, he's right. Dude, I don't get it then. I wonder if this cap is wonky or something. I don't know. There's not a lot going on. It's a real simple circuit. But it ain't working, so. What does that mean? You know, I could measure that resistor and see if I get anything. I'm just not quite clear on what I foobarred on this, that it wouldn't work. Usually you can like see it from a mile away. You're like, oh yeah, I put this on backwards. It challenged me to a breadbasket fight. Dude, is this in backwards? No, it is not. Okay. All right. Oh, weird. So there's something up with that time circuit. It doesn't seem like the VCO in is getting anything in there, but the resistor could just be taking it down quite a bit. And I just don't, you know, my multimeter is like womp womp. I could scope it. We have to grab the scope and everything. Might be worth it. But that's the only thing that's left, is that the VCO does not seem to be getting an input. So either this cap is shorting out to ground, and that's why, you know what? Actually, we should just fucking look at this damn thing. Make sure it's not. It's a big O stupid cap. I did a lot of really bad through-hole soldering. Here, I think I'm powered down. You never know with me. That's what I told my wife on our wedding day. So, okay, so the cap is in there good. And it is going the correct direction. So it's not human error. Man, I don't know. That's weird. Let me measure either side of this resistor. And after that, the only option I have is to scope it. But even that, I don't know what I'm going to find because... Yeah, it's a 10K. It's fine. I wonder if it's... should be higher or something. You know? I also wonder if it's operator error. Like, I don't understand what that function does, you know? Like, I'm just being a doofus. It's happened before. A lot. Like, pretty much all the time. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's hurting thinking about this so much. Is that normal? Brain pain? Oh, cool. So it says the pizza will be delivered between... oh, damn. Why is it going to take an hour? I guess it is... you know what? It is 6 o'clock. It's kind of busy time, but... I think last time it overshot it too, so... It's probably just doing the old Scotty from Star Trek and giving you, like, over buffering the... the whole thing. Alright, so the time knob doesn't seem to be working. It sends a pulse out, but the meter is having... the multimeter doesn't really see anything after a certain point. The 10K resistor measures correctly, so it's not the resistor. Under promise and over... yeah, there you go. By the way, the Korg NTS2 oscilloscope is brain dead. What does that mean? I do not understand your words. Oh shit, I have to... I think I have that. Whoops, got an AFK. Eh, no worries. But you'll have to explain what you mean by brain dead when you get back. Yeah, right? That was pretty cold-blooded. I bet you like to go down to the children's hospital and tell them Santa isn't real. Tooth Fairy is their parents, stuff like that. You know, you just call that Wednesday. Yo, I'm excited for my food, though. Because I just want to eat all the fucking time now. I'm going to turn into that guy. Hungry hippo. Alright, this thing is charged up enough. Let's put some of these tools away, and we shall get our oscilloscope. Honestly, should have a delicious. Have you seen these yet? It's incredible. Takes me back to the days when I was slowly making myself unable to run long distances. Alright, here's the fucking cable, but I need the whole damn thing. Alright, I need the scope, man. Where's the scope at? The scope is right here. And then I need my, that's what I'm get up for. Oh, man. Oh. Margaret, effectively. Let's see. All right. We'll use one channel for right now. Don't know why I grabbed two. I was getting excited. Keep my phone ready so I can keep track of the delivery. Oops. Let me turn on my. I just remembered I need to turn on my porch light. Oops. And like unlock all the fucking doors. Jesus. Nice. Hey, no life. Wait. Yeah, no lifer. I had a mental breakdown 3 days ago. Yeah, I hear you, mate. Hope you're doing all right. I will lie. I've had a rough, like the whole week, because I'd worked really hard, and then I came back from working and had more work to do, and I was just kind of like, ah! And then things didn't get much better. So I was just like, motherfucker. But you know, you gotta remember what Monty Python said. Always look on the bright side of life. Life's a piece of shit when you think of it. All right. Let's see if it's working. Yeah, there we go. Turn off B because we don't need it. All right. I'm gonna attach this to here. And then I'm gonna grab my DMM dynamite to probe it. Turn the power on. And I don't want to go through the trouble trying to build a double screen for this. So I'm just going to tell you where I'm probing, and you can find it amazing as I do. So here's 9. Ain't nothing. 13. Oh, hold up. Interesting. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so this is 13. What, am I not holding it on right? Huh. Alright, I'm just going to measure this from... Oh, wait a minute. Well, 500 millivolts is pretty small. Alright, so we're going to look at pin 9. Here, let me look at the other side of this resistor here. Hold on. Let me switch this scope let me switch it to Thunderstruck. It's set to Dirty Deeds Done Cheap. I think Thunderstruck is what I want. Here. I'm having such a hard time getting a good grip. Okay. That's not good. All right, there we go. That is pin 13. Wait, is it susceptible to this clock source? Let me change the speed of this clock so it's really fast. Okay, let's try the bottom of this. God damn it. Okay, maybe AC was the right way? I don't understand. What the fuck? Why am I not seeing? Okay, now that's what I'm supposed to be getting. Okay, but it should go to the, it should go, so I was looking at the pin. That should connect to, where is it? Okay, that should connect to the clockwise connector on this. They beep tested fine. Okay, so we are getting the pulse to the pot. Now we need to look at the back of the unit again, and we're going to look at this resistor that is in line. I can't remember which side is which, but I kept getting an inconsistent reading when I was trying to probe it, so who knows. Here's one side. So I'm just getting this shit. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. And then if I come to the other side of the resistor, same bullshit. Interesting. Now, if I measure the I'm in the front of this thing. If I measure the center of the pot, oh wait, here's the problem. I didn't turn the pot to the right. All right. So now I'm on the back of the module. I'm going to test the resistor. I should have I think we have a high impedance air gap or something. Okay, there's one side of the 10K. So that's obviously the side that connects. But then when we get to the other side with the 10, what's going on? Dude. All right. So I don't know if that's supposed to be that way or not, you know? I don't know for sure. It looks shitey. Especially if I have to like crank this up. Versus this signal, which looks yummy.
Brand new!
Oh, Transistor Fett. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow, mate. Ingenuber back. Hey, you didn't miss much. Well, I don't know. I'll bring you up to speed, and probably our new follower can get a sense. So we've got this module working like almost the whole damn way. Like everything is working, but this one part of the circuit doesn't seem to be doing anything when I change the knob. And see, is this gonna hose me? Here, I'm not gonna. That's good. Yeah. So it's this part here. And the way it works is it sends this pulse out, and then you have an attenuator. And I guess this kind of acts like a filter or whatever. And it goes into this VCO in. But I'm not getting... I'm getting kind of... I don't know, it's kind of junky after this. I don't understand what the issue is. Oh yeah, Ingenuber, you did leave us with a cliffhanger about the brain-dead Korg NTS2. Don't think I forgot. Don't think any of us forgot. Dropping a bomb like that and then walking off. Jesus. You fart in elevators after you leave? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why this isn't working. It's not a component problem. It's not a connection problem. It's, Is it cleaner after the 10K on the cap side than before the 10K? No, it looks dog shitty. Here, I'll give you the before and after. So this is the 10K. What the hell's going on? No? Oh, I think this thing crashed or something. It's acting really weird. Let me just reboot it. I might have shorted one of those pins out or something and caused it to get stupid. Huh. Oh, man. Oh, shit. This is weird. It's not... Oh. So, yeah, this whole issue may be high impedance air gaps. Yeah, I thought it was broke again, and then I just pushed the sandwich together, and it worked. So, anyways, back to the original question. What does it look like before and after? Let's do that really quick again, now that we got it all working. This should be, I believe, before. That can't be right. It looks weird. Oh, wait. I gotta turn it back to being active. It was off. So here is before. Looks like a ziggurat. I love it. And then afterwards, it's got this slew going. And I guess that's like part of the cap or something. Dropping a bomb, yeah, you don't realize how apt that is if you get my drift, yes. Yeah, the filter works, right? I get that, but I don't understand what this VCO is expecting on it. Yeah, we could zoom out. I don't know why the trigger isn't grabbing it, to be honest with you. It should be able to grab it. I'm confused, but you know, whatever, man. I just need to see that there's something there. Well, so the other side is a stable frequency. Well, I assume. I really don't know, to be honest with you. We could read here. Let me tell the rude boy to give us frequency. I always have to think about this. It's so weird. All right, let's find out. Here's before. Let's see if we can determine the freak. We're a little bit out of frame, aren't we? It's just gonna shit itself. Yeah, it doesn't really know. Let me see if I can zoom out more. It's pretty wild. What is the frequency coming out of it? Let me look at that. 16, 15, 14, 13. Yeah, so what's coming out of it is pretty wild, pretty inconsistent. Let me speed this up a little bit better. Yeah, it's just all over the place. Yeah, it probably is noise. But I don't understand why the time thing doesn't seem to be effective. Should be rock solid when it's locked to the frequency. So I don't think that is how. I think it's part of the noise circuit. Because you have like range coming off of here. You can increase the swampiness. So I don't know. Maybe it works and I'm just... You know what? I should try it again. Now that I've, really pressed the circuit together. Maybe it was something like a high impedance air gap when we were testing it. And I just didn't notice it because, I don't know, it's a lot of stuff. Where's the panel here so we can read stupid words? Yeah, it just doesn't seem to do anything. Finally! Okay, it works. It's just not terribly remarkable. But I think we have a fully functional Erica Synths DIY swamp. Which is fucking awesome. So fucking awesome, mates. Let's go. We'll dress this thing up here in a minute. I still think I should probably do a little bit of deep cleaning on some of the boards just to, not embarrass myself later in life. But yeah, I guess it works. It's just weird. It only works on swamp out, and it really only affects when the range is cranked. You can hear the timing be. I don't know. It's kind of lackluster in my opinion. But I mean, to be fair, the woggle bug has never really blown my mind. I know a lot of people that love it, so I'm like, oh, I must be not understanding it correctly. And then I got the swamp and I realized, oh, it's a woggle bug with a bunch of extra shit. And I'm like, cool, I'll give this thing a try. And then I forgot all about it. But I'm just gonna chill for a minute and enjoy the victory here of more or less solving this. I mean, we had a lot of problems. We had to fix those transistors. We had that short. A lot of it was just my shitty soldering, which is embarrassing, but you know, kind of the case. So I'm thinking about on this module is that it doesn't have the inputs and outputs labeled. I mean, I guess you could just memorize that these three on the left are outs. Maybe that's just what I should do, but I could put some fancy jacks on them, you know, right? That's right, put the fancy jacks on. Make it a Jackson 5, but it'd be 3, but you know, it'd be like the Jackson 5. Not the same thing, but different, you know. It wouldn't be Michael or Tito or, you know, any of that. It would just be like these 3 outputs with the fancy jacks on them. I think that'd be great. We probably should. You know what's weird though? I thought that the... Oh, these are outputs. All these are outputs. Oh, shit. Well, we'll need to test that. But I think these are all outputs. These are all... I was reading this thing wrong. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. This is an output too. I guess we'll have to figure this out. We'll probably look at the goddamn what do you call it? I forget the word. Rhymes with automatic. So we have rate CVN. No idea what that is. I have no idea which one that is. I have SM, SW, and ST, and then I have CVN. Oh, that's it. That's CVN because it has the attenuator. Okay, so let's keep rolling. Audio in. I know all this. This is all baby stuff. Tone out. I know that one. Stuff is for babies. We got ring out, swamp out. Swamp. It is out. Let's go. So we should put this back on the scope and see what this weirdness looks like. Because I bet it's freaky, man. I bet it's like two gorillas fighting the guy to the death while the other monkey people, they're hanging out and they're like betting on him, and he's gonna be like, take him, you know. And they're betting like seashells and stuff like that, man. I bet that's what it's like. All right, we don't need this frequency nonsense anymore. We do need a lower voltage here. Let's do 1V. And, oh, you know what? That's actually totally... I'm in. Now, I should be able to speed this up. Maybe? No? Slow it down? Oh, yeah, I don't want to slow it down. Speeding it up's the only way. All right, let's check out the other CV here. The swamp. Or I don't know what it is. Oh, that's wild looking. Oh, there we go. I should have just cranked that up from the get-go. That's cool, though. I like that. Let me go back to the other one. Yo! Those glitch spikes look sick. Oh, city skyline. That looks like Buffalo, New York. And then I'm curious about this clock out. Is it just noise? Oh, so it's a normal frickin' clock. If I turn this speed down, yep. Should tell me the damn. I guess I got rid of the frequency counter. Well, whatever. That's fine. That's awesome. I'm really excited. This is cool. This is a cool, cool module addition to the family. I will name him Daniel, and he will be my favorite. I won't tell the other ones how much he's my favorite. I'll just tell them that they are special too. But then I'll wink at him and let him know that he's really my favorite, and they're dumb as hell. Oh shit, that guy tried to attack me. You saw that, right? It was on stream. That probe came after me. So I opened fire with my pew pew. But unfortunately, automatopoeias are no match for the cold, hard metal steel. Oh shit, look at this guy. Think he plays poker? We'll never know. Ah, son of a bitch. Why come? Why come you do that? Ah, you bastard. I hope you eat toilet water, bitch. Hi, I'm Sid Heresy. You might have heard me have a brief outburst where I told a piece of container that I wanted it to eat toilet water and then proceeded to call it the B word. That was 100% accurate, and I stand behind it firmly. That box was absolutely being a total bitch, and I needed to come after it hard. Otherwise, it was gonna stomp all over me. That's how you learn. Okay, so we should put this guy together. And, guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Doughy coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Ray! Yes! DJ Doughy in the house. Mr. Doughy, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were y'all up to this fine evening? Guys, if you're not familiar with DJ Doughy, now's your chance to change that forever by following their channel, getting into some shenanigans, and experiencing life that you never thought was even available to you because of what the judge told you. Judge ain't no shit. You can do whatever. You're too legit to quit. Anyways, good channel, good times, great stuff. Totally happy that you came in and raided. Bet you're gonna go get some doof. Everyone's getting doof. Bunch of doof eaters. Fallout. Oh, New Vegas, nice. And then some Besiege. I don't know what that is. If I get 1,250 followers, I'll dress up as Taylor Swift. Fair enough. How far is that? Like, where are you at right now? on that goal. Of finding an excuse to dress up like Taylor Swift. I mean, you keep threatening it like we said something at one point. Like, oh, I bet you won't do that. And like, I can assure you, no one did.
Brand new!
Oh, we got Abdog 44 in the house. That's nice. That's good. Oh, the NTS2 issue is sample rate? Yeah, I was afraid of that. There's another project in Genuber that's a DIY project where you can make a scope and you basically gut this cheap oscilloscope and make it Eurorack friendly and whatnot. If you're ever interested, just message me or whatever and I will be like, aha, and I'll go find it. Abdog, how you doing? We just got a nice little W here. We were working on this module. It's an Erica Synths module called the Swamp. It's kind of a chaos generator sort of thing. It's kind of weird, but it has a lot of neat features, makes some really nasty sounds and so forth. And we put it together over the course of a really long time, and I kind of inadvertently remembered, like, oh yeah, I got the last part for this months ago. We should put it in. And when we did that, we unleashed an unholy power. Nah, we didn't really. It was a normal power, but it wasn't working. So we had to go through and troubleshoot. It was almost it was all my fault. I did some really sloppy soldering in the past. I don't know who's to blame on that or how. It was so long ago. It's really not important who or what. You know, that's really not the lesson. The lesson is that we criticize it. No. Anyways, it's working now. We just checked one part that's like kind of a weird thing that doesn't really do anything unless you listen to this one particular output. I don't know, it's kind of lackluster, that particular thing. But we did fix it. It probably was working this whole time. Never know. All right. Can't remember which knob color we're going with for Jamtown. If we're going with white or black. I feel like black is pretty cool with this guy because, you know, that's how he rolls. But, you know, if I'm wrong. Oh, per sample a column. Yeah, well, I was interested in possibly getting one because the price wasn't too terrible, but the DIY one was cheaper. So I was like, oh well, someday I'll just do that instead, and sounds like I'm still gonna do that, which is good. Ow, sorry there, Mr. Microphone. All right, let's tighten these guys up. All right, and let me do the bigger nuts, and then yeah, I don't know. I guess I could do the. I guess I got to look over at Jamtown. It looks like I have no consistency. Like some of them it's white knobs, some of them it's black. In Space Station, it's white panels, black knobs. So I'm wondering if I should just do the inverse for Jamtown. And then I also think, what does it fucking matter? And then I think, don't you talk to me like that. It's really rude. You know it matters a lot to me. You're me. And then I get mad at myself for like an hour. Won't talk to me. Dude, I cannot wait for that freaking calzone. A calzone. I should probably pop one of these out so I can hear their footsteps. Yeah, I think that's the nomenclature. It's white knobs. So yeah, let me do that. Maybe. Ugh. We need 6, right? Yeah, damn. What a hog. It would be nice to have a big old fat one on the rate, but I do not. I don't really have any more fat ones. I kind of... Any big ones, they're kind of... I need to, like, just make a box for them or something. I have some wild ones, but nah, this'll do. This'll be fine. And I thought for a minute I heard someone outside. Ready for the pizza eating. For the calzoning, I mean. Erica standard is black. I'm like, yeah, well, they in my house. Here, I'm gonna take this off. Besides, I have plenty of white ones, so I might as well. If I don't like it, I can change it. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. Ooh, I heard a car door. Wonder if that car door was shut with the back of a foot. They were carrying the calzone. Could also just be my neighbor. It's not. Be right back, guys. All right. Got some good news. Ah. Let's go. Thanks again, Ingenuer, for the delicious meal that I shall devour. No bead. Bead? What? Not bad. Why can I not read anymore? It's not good. It's not good at all. I'm trying to think. Ooh. I don't know if I can play that though. What are the rules when it comes to Yeah, I figured I'd give the melted butter a try. It was with the knots. It landed with them. It was the knots landing. I can feel my arteries hardening up. This is great. All these delicious carbs. I love them. I can never give you up, carbs. Never let you down. I just noticed that, Sia, you put in a stretch request. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I don't know what it is about little balls of dough. I fucking love them. I think if I ever had kids, I mean, obviously it is in the cards, but if I were to ever have kids, I would teach them how to make these so I wouldn't have to make them. I could just make them do it for me. God, that'd be great. Kids must be something special. Getting them to make stuff for you. Clean rooms. I mean, I'm sure they don't do a great job, but they learn. And that's what's important. They get better at making these garlic knots for you. They get better at, cleaning the house. Run the vacuum, all that. Hey, sleepy developer. I don't recall. Usually, I like it with a little bit of something more than just cheese. I'm a wild man. Yeah, Engineer, I'm just waiting on that technology. That'll squeaky clean, act like Drano for all my clotted arteries, and just boop, slide out. I learned how to make Pillsbury croissants and chocolate chips in them. Oh, Jesus, that's brilliant. You are playing 4D chess while everyone else is playing checkers and Uno. I just realized something here. Let me fix that. Boom. 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 There we go. There it goes. It took a minute.
Sid Heresy gifted a tier 1 sub to engineer.
Thank you again, mate. Very cool of you. Hey, Shitwolf. Needs more flux sauce? Yeah, probably. Local to me, mom and pop store makes a dang good calzone. Even this is the place that this is from is I don't think it's a chain. I think it's a one-off kind of deal, but they might have more in the valley. Though I guess it's kind of a chain, but so it looks like sausage, ricotta, you know, all the good stuff, the good cheeses. Bacon. There's some sort of pork. This is really freaking good. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. My life has changed. And it's like some sort of, it's not bacon, but it's from the same part maybe. It's like a ham or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's ham. Yeah, I'm gonna go with ham for 200, Alex. It could be, well, prosciutto's usually cut pretty thin, and these are like diced nuggets. So fucking good, though. Holy God. Oh my God, that's really good. Oh man. I hit like a perfect spot, I guess you would say. The God bite. Man, I'm so happy. I mean, things aren't great in the world and all that, and things aren't great in other deals, but I have a bunch of debt paid off, which always feels good. That's actually 90% of my good feeling is from paying off, paying my taxes, get my taxes all settled up. And now I got this delicious pizza, or calzone. Keep saying pizza. I don't know what's up with this ricotta they put in here. But it's like, it ought to be illegal. Like, it's gonna find out 5 years from now. It's why I can't fart anymore. Oh, did you eat that cheese? Yep. Turns out people that ate that were susceptible to no fart syndrome. Oh, geez, Doc, is there anything I can do? Get a time machine and eat something else. Oh, shit. Time machines are expensive. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Enjoy. Yes, thank you, mate. Thank you again. This is good. This is good. All right, let me try. Yeah, I think it's little bits of ham or something, or yeah, it's like meat chunks. I don't know. Put a little butter on it. Yeah. That is definitely ham. Has the squishy consistency and the beautiful eyes of ham. Never hot dates, so Sid wins. Well, you know, gotta have a plan B. I went out and played a little bit of pinball last night. It was kind of fun. I found out, I think my favorite place, I think those games are set up a little bit harder because I was in Chicago and I played like the same games and like wildly different scores. And like much different experiences too. So, I don't know. I don't know enough about pinball to say if it's right or wrong. I remember when I was in Denver, I played a bunch of games and they kind of drove me nuts because like the way they set them up. So, a lot of people I don't think know this, but like pinball games, if there's two sets of flippers, like there's flippers at the bottom, but there's flippers higher up, you typically have two switches if they set it up right. So you'll push it in, and the first sleep switch will close, and that'll typically do the bottom one. And you keep pressing, it does the top one. That way, if you smack it, they all go. But if you're really like trying to do precision, you're able to. But these guys set it up backwards so that the top ones went first, which I could not understand why you would fucking ever want that. And at first I thought, oh, well, that's maybe just a way to set this particular game up. But then like several games were set up that way, and I kind of was like, ugh. Phantasm. That's a great comedy. I've been thinking about watching a lot of those old horror movies lately. I've been trying to watch movies, like trying to get into it again. So I just kind of lost interest in. And a lot of the older stuff, there's the nostalgia benefit, of course, but then it can be kind of fun. Yeah, just taking the movie as it is. Phantasm's one of them. Favorite stand-up by far? A lot of observational humor. Have you seen these people walking upstairs? Who are these people? You know there's not an exit. Why do they go up there? To die. Yeah. Do baby do baby do 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 do. Then Pinhead comes out. Oh yeah, there's Gary Seinfeld. I don't know. I can't think of anything funny. Let's give it up for him. All right. If you open the box, we came. And we brought... Whatever. Gilbert Godfrey! Actually, that would be hilarious. Too bad Gilbert's not alive. He'd totally be like, all right, you're in a demonic, evil stand-up comedy club. Okay. And everyone's like all messed up and crazy, but you're like one of the headliners and everyone's there to see you. Okay. Kill it. Evil Dead. You know what's funny? I never saw Evil Dead until I started dating Mrs. Heresy. And even then, I don't think I've really seen it. The real Evil Dead. All right. Almost done with this, and then we'll finish this off, and then we'll finish off VCAs, because I think we have enough time to do that. I really can't stop thinking about the Hell stand-up nightclub. It really sounds like an opportunity for some really great cringy jokes. Yeah, actually, I really fucking love this idea. I'm gonna develop it into a full-on 4-part movie miniseries. Called The Demons of Stand-Up. The first one will follow the life of Gary Reinheld. I don't know. I don't have a name for him yet. Where he does observational comedy about hell, but secretly watches Disney movies, like wholesome Disney movies. Larry Reinhelm. Just don't want to get confused with Larry David. That would be funny. I know Doey's left, but I meant to say I didn't get to play the pinball game TX Sector. This guy was like grinding on it. Like he just would not walk away. And I was like, all right, that's your game now, bro. I try to keep it to like 3 to 5 games. Or like 15, 20 minutes. Sorry. It was a Friday night, So it's kind of busy, but all right, I think I'm good. That was absolutely amazing, Ingenuber. Thank you again for the delicious food. Mrs. Hersey thanks you for the leftovers that I shall give her after when she gets home. And yeah, appreciate it, mate. This is perfect. It hit the spot. Now I'm like all logy. I want to take a nap or something. Turn this into a nap stream. Oh, shit. Instead of a napster. Oh, wait, what? All right, I'm going to get this little piece here. It's still has some cheese inside it. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Really, really fucking good. I say that was a very pleasant surprise. Let me grab this. All right. I had to get something out from between my teeth. Oh my gosh, I feel like $1,000,000 now. That delicious Italian inside me. And the food was good too. Oh, hey, 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 hey. That's a sex joke. Some games let you carry over some bonuses from the game to the next if you put in the coins in fast enough. Yeah, there's a couple of Gottlieb games that actually have progressions. One that's really, really fun, and I recommend to anybody if you see it in the wild, is Super Mario Brothers. When you go to play it, there's at the bottom, on the bottom of the table, there's like this little area, and it has, I think it's 8 lights for the 8 worlds. And I've grinded it out and been able to get through all 8 worlds. So you can do it. It's a lot of work. But what's cool is if you fail and you only made it to 3 or whatever, it just carries over so the next person can pick it up and keep going or whatever. I mean, it's just a nice little progressive bonus thing built in. I'm trying to remember. They have another game I played recently that had that too, but I can't remember. It's a Gottlieb thing though, something that they do. Wow. All right. Oh, there's the food. Oh, wait. So there it is. It says New York calzone. Oh, but it doesn't let me click on it. What a jerk. All right. So Sia's got the stretch in there. Let's make that happen. Oh, that reminds me. Is Oddball still in the chat? I don't know if they had to run off. I can't remember. Oh, I need to make Oddball the same care package as I am for Doughy. But I think maybe it's Oddball that like already has some of the panels. But I'll remember maybe. Making pancakes. Damn, that'd be good, yo. I fucking love pancakes. See, I just ate, and I like ate a lot. I like probably should have ate a little less, but I didn't care because I forgot about caring. Anyways, I still ate, and I'm like still thinking about food. There's obviously a demon inside me. All right, let's keep putting these knobs on for the knob god of Knobalobicus. And then, you know, we don't have to ever talk about it again. The knob monsters will understand. And they will be more powerful. There we go. Wunderbar. Einfach wunderbar. Which means in German, please take off your pants. I want to see it all. German culture is very different. God, this music is starting to get on my nerves already. Maybe I should go back to listen to Jay Nothing. That's my jam. Oh, but Hoe Butter is a good song. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought eventually the beat broke in, but I don't have that much time on this earth to like wait for that to happen. Oh, there it is. See, then they stopped the Hoe Butter, and I'm just not interested anymore. I was there for the Hoe Butter, and I will be there long after the Hoe Butter. Because I truly love dairy products. Alright. I don't think these knobs are totally the right size. I feel like this rate needs to be bigger. But I don't have a bigger one, so it is what it is, damn it. Get your Hoe Butter on. All right, so believe it or not, like the rest of the song, they just say Hoe Butter like over and over and over. It's very, very fun. Cool. All right, guys. Well, there's one that has taken a very long time to build and has a lot of fucking crazy parts on it. If you don't mind me using swears, and works like really good. I'll throw it on on a power supply, let it cook for a little bit, get all nice and juicy. And then next Jamtown we'll probably not use it. No. I don't know, it's kind of like a noise thing, so it's almost, I gotta find like a good job for this. Like I did say earlier, I do have a buddy who uses a Woggle Bug all the time for a lot of patching, so maybe I should hit him up to get some ideas, like, oh, you should patch it into this, or shut the fuck up, get out of my face. Took a long walk off a short dock. See how much antifreeze you can drink before you get sleepy. Antifreeze. Oh shit. That's not the right guy, is it? That's the wrong guy. Oh well. Oh man. Well, I'm telling you, I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed at the modules we have to pass on. Let's see, we've got a couple hours left. Let's finish off the VCAs. We'll at least get those done today. And that way we can say we did something. Not something that was important, not something that meant anything. It's just a thing, you know. Oh man, I put this thing upside down. That's funny. That's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta fix it. Open and close it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, so out of the modules, we can't do these. I'm holding off on this because I love edging. Oh, you can't even see it. Let me bring it in frame better. So we can't do these. I'm holding off on this. We're gonna do this one. But Tuesday and Thursday, I don't know, maybe we could do Divine CMOS. I need to go through and look at the modules, like see what the see what parts they have, see if there's anything else I'm missing, anything else I'm being dumb about. Dumb. I will say these Nurleys here, they're not cheap, but they're like 100% worth it. Like, so handy, so nice. And if you play your cards right and you play your timeout right, you can, like, I waited till there was a sale, and I went to two different places. Like, one had free shipping after you broke 75, but I had like two of these. I think they're $40 a piece, so I already broke that. But this other one had like 10% off. And I was like, well, 10% isn't going to be that much. But it actually ended up being like $2 less than the place with free shipping. So that's how you play the game, you know? That's how you play it. Oh my gosh. Man. Let's chill for just a minute. I feel like I've been going pretty hard on the stream. I mean, usually when I go hard on the stream, you know, that's a good thing. You know, that means that the stream can even, you know, I mean, it's good that the stream can get me hard and I can go at it hard. I don't ever want to go at it, you know, half-ass or soft or anything like that. I want to go hard. But the side effect of when you do that is you kind of like, you know, where do you go from hard? You can't go harder than hard. So you kind of have to like shift gears every now and then and get retrospect on how hard you want to be when you're going at it hard. And believe it or not, it's a little bit hard. No pun intended, of course. Oh, so you got some Nerlies too? Yeah. They're not cheap, but if you play the game, you can get them at an all right price. And honestly, it's like one of those things. Why go cheap on it? You know, why not spruce it up? I don't know why. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna get another bottle orange. So I think this guy's pretty much done. And then we'll get on the amps, or VCAs, that's what it's called. I thought it was called amps. But anyways, you've got 3 in here, but the third one does have a fuzz. So it gets a little nasty. This doesn't have an ungodly amount of components. It's LM13700s and TLO. Wait a minute. TLO 72 is good. I thought that said something else. And I was like, motherfucker. We put, I believe, almost, we had like some more resistors left to do. That's right. That's where we left it at. So we'll kick back on these resistors. We'll nail them. Well, we'll nail these resistors just really while we're hard, so we can hit them hard, and then we'll pop some caps. Probably just as hard. Maybe harder. I don't know. Maybe. A man can dream, right? Man can dream. Oh my gosh. Dude, that food made me so tired. I am like, I like literally in my head, like, you can go lay down on the couch. Lay down on the couch sounds like fun. Just do that. And then I'm like, nah, man, I'm streaming. And then I'm like, wait, who are you talking to? Yourself? That's crazy. You're a crazy person. You're taking crazy pills. What do they taste like? Oh, they taste like nothing. They taste like bacon. God damn, that ricotta cheese. Man, I hope she doesn't eat like all of it. I'm gonna be honest, like Mrs. Heresy, like I hope she like eats like a little bird or something, and then I have like some more of that, because that cheese was so fucking good. With the ham or whatever it was, the pork. Oh, I keep thinking about it now. It's gonna haunt my dreams. I'm gonna wake up at 6 in the morning and drive down to the pizza shop and just hang out in my car, dicking on my phone, waiting for them to open so I can get a taste. Just a taste. That's all I need. All right, let me put this pizza in the fridge for Mrs. Heresy. Well, for posterity. Favor posterity. There we go. All right. Oops. Oh. Oh, shit. MCP Live coming in with that high point action. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Check out, we finished this guy. After a really long time. It's like a big old through-hole project. Look at that. Look at those Vactrals. Those are X5s. Those things are fucking expensive as hell. But we got it to work. We had like a couple of dumb parts. Some asshole soldered it badly. He's fired. We don't have to worry about him again. But his legend and his story lives on in all of us. Mostly because of a relationship. But that's another story. How you doing? Where'd you find if I told you, I'd have to remember. Can't have that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in good moods. Oh, I'm hype. We're doing good here. Now we're gonna knock out this VCA. And then I'm gonna order more modules from Home Slice, and so we'll have stuff to do for the rest of this month because we're gonna knock through these in like a week or so. Basically having to buy those parts is what's gonna slow me down, but I'm going to really try hard. It doesn't really matter. Well, I can't remember. Yeah, I think Mauser uses... No, wait, they use UPS. So I might be able to get an order in. Yeah, I'll get an order in, but it'll be on Sunday so they can put it together, and they might be able to get it in the mail by Sunday or Monday, and I'll do 2-day. Because I've just been doing that lately because it's like $2 more. It's like goes from $8 to $10. I'm like, fuck yeah. $2 more to get it here like 2 days faster? That sounds like a win-win-win. But anyways, gotta order those parts. Gotta figure out what else is left here, but it's pretty good. It's a holiday on Monday? Oh, shit. What kind of holiday? Holiday. Oh, there we go. I have holidays. Oh, shit. The Veterans Day. Oh, well. I mean, even if it takes an extra day, it's not the end of the world. We'll get those parts by next Thursday, probably at the worst, which is more than fine. More than fine. I'm a veteran, it's my day off. Well, congrats. I guess that's not the right phrase, but you know what I mean. Kudos. There you go. Yeah, I have a buddy of mine who was a Marine, and he just loves to go to all the places and get free food. He's like, oh yeah, I do my little tour. I go here and get my free breakfast. And then afterwards, I'll go down to here, get some free coffee. And then lunchtime's kind of rolling around by then. I'll go ahead and get my free lunch. And, you know, by then, and he's just like going on the whole thing. I'm like, dude, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. I love it. You know, they should have led with this back in school. Yeah, there you go. It's the fault. Well, it's still not gonna be a big deal because I don't think we can get it before Tuesday. So that extra day isn't really gonna mess with us too bad. And who knows? UPS might blast through it anyways. Normally, that's where I'm at right now, MCP. Like, I finished off all my work. So here, let me I'll share a little bit with y'all. So I finished off all my work for the year. I have like one little tiny gig, but it's like 3 days. It's not a big deal. So the next 2.5 months, I have no work, which is fantastic. That's how I've been working it. On top of that, I had a client that I worked for this year, and I've done their shows before, but I make a lot of money with these guys. And I knew that they were going to start to go direct. They finally went direct with me. They booked me on like 4 or 5 shows, and they're all like 5-6 weeks. And I don't know how to say this, but it's just a lot of money. It's basically 40% of all my income that I need to make in a year to like kind of like have a decent year. It's like 40 to 50% of my income in those 5 weeks. So love doing that because then I could get all the free time to stream and all that other fun stuff. So that's one thing. And then on top of that, I yesterday, Mrs. Seriously, we had a meeting with with our accountant, and we were settling up stuff, and I basically needed to know how much I had to pay on my taxes. And he gives me a number, and I'm like, that's it? Are you sure there's nothing else? He goes, yeah, it's going to be that. And I'm like, that is fucking awesome. I have twice that amount tucked away for that bill. So not only do I have that bill just fine, I have extra money afterwards. So I took that. I haven't done it yet, but it's because I have to wait for the banks. But whatever, Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever, I'll go and do it. And I have 2023. I'm gonna have 2024's taxes paid off, and I'll have money in my SEP IRA. So I'm like way ahead. I don't even think I've been this far ahead in like ever. It's awesome. I'm super fucking happy about it. Don't know how long it's gonna last. You know, I keep waiting for something, you know, my car to stop working or the house to explode or for me to get bizarrely sick or something. But knock on wood, that hasn't happened yet. And the part where it involves y'all is this is all working towards this plan that I have to be able to stream more, do more content creating, and work on more projects that are, you know, fun and meaningful and I think would, you know, do something. And being able to work these gigs with that one client and making like, you know, a good chunk of change in an extremely short period of time, that helps. And then being caught up on all my bills basically gives me more money to spend on this. So I sit like literally 3 or 4 hours after we were done with the meeting, I was on nonlinearcircuits.com going, all right, I think I should buy some more. Oh, by the way, Andrew seems to be doing well. He had like a date on when he thought it was much later in the month that he thought he would be able to send orders out. But he got rid of that. So to my knowledge, he's doing really good. He's on the mend. And so again, if you're thinking about ordering anything from him, you should. You can get them from SynthCube and whatnot, but unless you have some weird, like in the United States, it's not an issue. But if you're in some country that has a weird, tariffs or whatever between Australia, I would order directly from him. It doesn't take too long. It takes about 10 days, maybe, depending on if it gets stuck in customs, which it rarely does. And it's a real. I don't want to ruin it for you because I don't want to ruin the treat, but it's a real treat to order directly from Nonlinear Circuits. That man will leave little fun stuff for you to mess with. So, something to think about. You know, I'm just remembering too, he sent me those. I wonder if I don't know. Fuck me. I just don't know what I did with those stupid tip codes. Anyways. So definitely get some modules from him. He has SMD stuff, but there are through-hole things in there if you're looking for a good through-hole project. Probably the best one is the Sloth. That thing is badass. I can't talk enough about it legally. Otherwise, he'll draw and quarter me, which isn't. You think at first it sounds really sexual, and you're like, all right, I'm not a kink, I'm not weird. But then you find out that it's not, and you're like, oh, damn it. I'm wearing the funny undies. My fun to wear. Oh, man, this is terrible. Okay. I think that's enough reminiscing about Jack and Diane. You know, those two American kids growing up in the hot heartland, or the hotlands. Jackie gonna be a football star. Diane ate her old man's car. Oh yeah, life goes on. Long after the thrill of living is gone. Wait, did he rhyme gone and gone together? He did. I fucking lazy ass sons of bitches. Oh yeah, life goes on. Oh wait, on and gone. Okay, never mind. That's lazy but acceptable. I want one of the Is Car Plus Wrong? We should check it out really quick. You know, there's another one, Poultry in Motion. I forget about that one. The hell? Oh, weird. Damn it. Alright, I gotta unplug and replug. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, it's a delay. The 3205. Dude, 21 fucking minutes? Are you serial? There! There's the answer that you see. That thing is pretty cool. I think I'd have a good time with it. And I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean that in an extremely, extremely weird way. Like, what the fuck? I should drive over to SynthCube tomorrow. Oh, yeah, yeah. They're, they have a lot. They have a pretty decent amount of his stuff. Yeah, lately I've just decided to order directly from him instead of going through SynthCube and whatnot. Just because part of it is they don't have nearly the stock that he does, which makes perfect sense. It's not a slight on them. It just is what it is. It's a fact. And then also, you know, I want him to get as much of the moolah as possible so he can build his spaceship and take us all with him to the stars. Oh, I bet. Well, I'm excited for them. I'm always happy for that company. I always refer people to them as for parts and projects and stuff like that. They're the best. Oh, man. Dude, the cellular automata, that seems so long ago. We were young. I think we're just missing the 1Ks and the 470 ohms. So we'll do the Uno Ks first. Well, actually, I should verify that's even true. Yes, perfect. Yeah. Okay. So, how many do we need? What's the count? 6. That's very weird. Oh shit, I can't count what that is. Alright, I think that's 6. Maybe 7. Can never tell these days with components. Oh, Shasa. Put this over here for now. Okay. Okay. Let's do it, boy. I'm gonna tell you what. We're gonna find it and we're gonna kill it with our minds, because we got super minds. It's this new game. I like the 1Ks because they're ultra not polarized. Which can be handy in a polarizing situation. Hey, shock value. Components gone soft back in my day. You knew how many components you needed. Yeah. Part of me is broken now. I'm but a shell of a man that cared for such a thing. Supposed to drink in the jail cell. Oh, yeah. Composed back in my day. All right. We are going to solder these components. Certainly. Yeah. I think the rest of them all go the other direction, which is... Oh, wait. No, I thought... Yeah, here's one that goes up and down. Oh. There's more than one. Dude, there you go, there you go. Come on. Quit wasting my time. Oh, you're wasting my time. Oh, you're wasting time. Some this solder and it bother. Oh, wait, no. Some electronics will bind over me. I barely found out that I need the flux something when I'm soldering here. Oh, don't take my flux, don't take my flux, don't throw it away. Don't throw it away. Oh, throw it away. I'm soldering my soldering with lead solder. I feel that it's good. Wasted intentions. I don't know the lyrics. Like, I'm just kind of smashing them together, like how kids think cooking works. You know, there should be like a reggae version of that song. I think that would be cool. You could just have like a toot 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 toot. Something happened when I tell you. I nearly found out that I'm head over here. Oh yeah, we should totally. We're getting the band back together. We're gonna do reggae, Tears for Fears, which is I No Cry. Is the name of our group. The reggae Tears for Fears cover group. I No Cry. And then we're like, we could do some really good classic old reggae songs. I swear, some of them are like, I think, I don't know, they're like the quintessential love song. Some of them stick in my head. There's one, Mother Liza. I love that song. Oh, I love that song so much. Mother Liza, I love your daughter. Baby, she will be with me. They've got to keep my heart troubles free. If only we could stay with... I watched this silly movie where there was a complicated machine that was fixed by removing a burnt out circuit board and making the computer think it was still there. So I guess circuits did nothing. What fucking episode of NCIS was that? Oh my god. All we have to do is trick the computer into thinking that circuit board's still there. But how do we do it? I know. Clacks on the keyboard. There, I'm in. Now it thinks that you're like, dude, that's not how any of this works. New placebo technology. Oh, is that what they were referring to in the show? Gosh. Only she will stay with me. Keep my... Now that song's just in there. And you guys didn't even do it. I just put it in there myself. Pretty cool, huh? Mother lies. I love your daughter. Fast Snacks with that dub horn hype. Thank you. We all needed that. Particularly the elderly. Myself included. Doot doot.
Doot doot. That's what it makes when it goes poot poot. I'm just telling you what it said, boy. You don't have to bath with it. You can just be like, okay, Meatball, that's fine. And just leave me alone. Let me do my thing. Damn. The hell's your problem?
Now mix via the Backstreet Boys. Ooh. That sounds hot. That crackling rose stuck in my head for like a week. Ugh. That could be worse. It could be a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. These are going on swimmingly. Swimmingly, I tell you. We'll have to put a pool down. That's how swimmingly it's going. Swimmingly. All right, that's all the resistors that are used to make this amazing piece of technology. Now we will switch over to cacao capacitors. Cacao capacitors. I don't know where to start. Do we want to start at the bottom? I feel like that's how the song goes. There's really not that many. There's 3 100 nanofarad. There's like one of everything. So let's just do it. Honestly, let's do it ad hoc as we run across them. A la carte. Surveillance does. I hate them. Okay, there's like 2 of the 100. There's still 3. Okay, so we'll do the 100 nanofarads first because they're visible. Oh. Ad hoc isn't Ad hoc Tony Hawk's grandma. No, it's his uncle. Old Ad hoc. Brad and Ad. Oh yeah, good old Hawk Tua. Man, who could have saw that one coming? Gross. I'm here all week. Try the fish. I'm not good at fishing. I don't know what it is. I think it's like a patience thing. Or knowing that the fish could very well one day seek vengeance against me. And I mean, if they saw me, I'm kind of screwed. But if there was always like a red lobster in between us, I'd be safe. Meat Crayon did an excellent talk to her. Wait a minute. Is this one crooked then? Is that's what it's telling me? I don't think it is, but yeah, I don't think it is. This is God. There you go. That is, ow, me punching myself in the chest. Join me next week where I punch myself in the nuts. Let's do this 47, this 10, this 1. I mean, Jesus, it's insane. Do the 1 first. Maybe. There we go. Just 1. Just 1. Or there's the 1 microfarad too. So this is going to be all the caps and all the king's horses for 200, Alex. This is weird now, isn't it? It's like that Jamiroquai video or something. Alright, let's get to 10 nanofarads, which is our next stop. Our next stop till we get to the top. I'm Casey Kasem, and this is a bunch of components. One of the components writes, Dear Casey, every day I wake up with an excruciating pain inside my body. I feel like it will never end. The pain isn't from a medical or physiological cause. The pain is from the inside hatred that I have for this universe. I feel like the universe is just here to make me angry, and that I am a willing recipient of its anger. Every day and night, I cry and scream into the sky, Destroyer, I am. So Casey, can you please play Can you... Shit, I'm sorry. So, Casey, can you please play Island of Seals by the Bangles? I don't know. Actually, I was thinking of another better song, but I can't think of the title. Can you please play 911? 911's a joke by Public Enemy. Oh, man. This isn't cool at all. Okay, that's kind of cool. Sort of not cool. Ponderous. I make it my beach. I make the surface tension my beach. I say, surface tension, you are my bitch now. And the surface tension says, ah, okay. Sounds good. That is my medication. A little tiny bit. Used to be much bigger. Fit in my nose. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can fuck this one up. Good start. All right, and the last of, at least of these caps, we've got some weird shit we gotta do later, but is this 1 microfarad cap. All right. I believe that's everybody. We've got some transistors here. Or a transistor? I think there's more. Yeah, there's like 2 more. Oh, let's do these 10 microfarads up here. Real quick. Ah, oh, dude. Why does it keep messing with me like that? This is like slightly out of focus. And it's totally annoying. Okay. No, no, don't go in that hole. Alright, now that is all the caps. Let's do these transistors. I don't think there's any diodes in this other than the tchotchkes, which we'll go ahead and knock those out first, in fact, because they're in our damn way. Which ones are we doing? Are we doing the big boys? Looks like the big boys today. Yes. Oh shit there, buddy. A little excited. Dropped right out before I had a chance to even kiss it on the cheek. So, I mean, do what you will with that information. Dude. Let's do this guy first. Let's 90 this, so it'll be easier. Wow. All right. Whatever. Now we've got a, what are these? BC 557, two 557s. Oh, I hope we have them. Or 857s, I mean. What'd I say? Oh, I did say. What are those? Yeah, they're 857s. It's just a typo. That tripped me out hard. Oh, there's another one down here. Same thing, 857. How many are there altogether? I guess I could just read. Tres. There are tres. Tres transistors. Let's deal with that when we get there. Honestly, it's a little bit easier to do the two rather than the single. So they kind of help. Uh-oh. Knocked this guy pretty far. Boom. All right, that's it with those. Now all we have left is the op amps and oh yeah, that's it actually. I guess, well, and the OTAs, because it's all OTAs, but all these things are very easy. Oh, wait. No, we need LM 13700. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Are you kidding me? Aww. I only have one left. Dude. I cannot fucking win today. Yeah. Well, that's stupid. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll put everything on except those. I'm going to hold off because I like to put them... I like them to be from the same batch. But these TLO 72s, we can just go ahead and toss those on real quick and get them fucking out of the way. Dude, what a dunce. Alright, let me put that on the list. LM 13700s. Dude, I cannot believe I don't have... I thought I was keeping up on my stock of those, to be honest with you. I'm a little surprised that I got caught with my pants down and my eyes closed. But whatever, I guess. We can still put everything else together. I'm wondering. That's what I really need to do. I just need to clean up in here. I might find more fucking parts for stuff. It'll be so hilarious.
Oh, that's the super.
I bet there's like millions of that hiding around in here. But yeah, damn it. I only have one LM 13700 and this requires two. We could put one in and two of the op amp or two of the VCAs will work. But the bottom one won't. You know, since the bottom one is its own doohickey, I could just put one, you know, the top one in or the bottom one in. Oh, one of them doesn't get used. So, yeah, let's put one of them in, and then we'll make it be the bottom one. We'll put this in the top one, so we have two, and then we'll make the bottom one the oddball. And if it sounds a little different, that probably won't even care. But yeah, I have decided. So we can get most of this thing working. Oh. Okay. That was a really big waste of time. All right. Should get the tweezers. Close enough. Good enough. If I spend too much time, madness will shut in, surely. Still kind of pissed about not having the second LM13700. But whatever, man. I mean, we can get this mostly done. Ah, you dumb. Alright, whatever, it's fine. It's kind of stupid, but... Actually, it is really stupid. Yeah, let's fix all this. All right. that is everybody except this obvious missing piece. That's fine. We're gonna clean the board, and then we'll put the bits on it, and then we'll be able to test it. And then we will be done. All right. Unlike that board yesterday, or not yesterday, but the other day, this one cleans up pretty easily. All right, what do we need for this? We need 1, 2, 3, 6 pots. And let me just look at the jacks. 12 jacks. Damn, dog. Damn. Which pots do we want? Do we want the big Davies or knobs? Yeah, Davies knobs for this. Yeah, the other ones would look weird. Yeah, these look good. Okay. Oh my gosh. That pizza was so good. Still revel, or the calzone, I mean. But you know, similar aspects. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there's 12 jacks. And then should have, yeah, here we go. Here's, no, these are knurls. I want regulars. Here we go. Here's reggies. Reggies? I don't know if that's a word or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I believe that is all that we need for this to be completed. Oh, we need to connect the power. We gotta make the power connector. Almost forget it. Dude, I thought I saw. I guess I was thinking of another time. Okay. Fine. Oh no. The barrier has lifted and they have spilled out. Let me, I'm just going to solder this on really quick. It's only take a second. Shit. Second's over. Maybe I should use a scope. We're doing such a great job. Oops. Alright, let's put these pots on here. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys are a pain.
Brand new!
Oh, Caesar! 08 coming in with that follow. Welcome into the channel, mate. Harry Vetch, welcome in as well. That is a lot of emojis. It's kind of amazing. Kind of magical. Like unicorns. Lopta, welcome in as well. Oh man, we got all kinds of people saying hi.
That is nice. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're just kicking it here. Waiting for, you know, the good times. Oh, damn. This ain't going in, is it? There it is. It's kind of going in. Okay, now it's in. Shut up.
But yeah, I don't know. We're working on the amps. We kind of have it done. There turned out there's a part missing, but we only need half of it, and we don't really need it. So I'm just see if I can heat this up one more time. Don't want to burn my fingers. Okay, good enough. Yeah, we got the Swamp from Erica Synths built, and now we're doing this quad or triple VCA. And then that's it for the day, maybe. We'll see. It's all kinds of wackiness. There's no LEDs on this, is there? No, it's just now thinking about that. Oh, we're no LED. Earlier, we were reminiscing about this television show, short-lived. It was like 2 seasons, from the guy who created the show Archer. He had this show called Frisky Dingo that pretty big chunk of my life. And can't get it out of my head. What's these? Oh wow, this thing got smashed. Not the good kind of smash. The bad kind. Ah shit, there are 2 diodes on here. Son of a bitch. Well, at least we can go all the way in. Marza Panda in the house. That's slick. That's nice. How you doing, mate? Or were you here all along? Hiding. Waiting. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... So these diodes are actually supposed to be through hole, which is weird, because I'm not doing that. Oh, you know what? They won't work. They won't matter right now because we don't have the, we don't have that circuit. It's part of the distortion circuit. It's a diode ring. That's why he's using those. I'm going to use SMD. It doesn't, it won't matter as far as the sound of it. Doing great. Back home from dinner, kicking around, continuing building out the studio. Let's go. Let's go. That's good to hear, mate. We are kicking it as well. Oh. Oh yeah. We gotta solder a bunch of stuff, so why not put these diodes on too? Oh man. I'm telling you though, I really want to spaz out for a bit. Just not do shit for a while. I didn't even see what kind of diodes these are supposed to be. Here, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Alright, let's see if we can do this peacefully or not. Ah, darn it. I knocked it off. Do synth Eurorack boards share a common supply voltage? Yes, they do. It's 12, 12, positive 12, negative 12, and then there's a 5-volt rail, but that's not often used. It's just sometimes used. But the 12 is always used. I don't feel like that one grabbed there. Hey, Mars and Panda, we finished up the swamp from Erica Synths, and now we're just finishing off this. I think it's called amps, but it says VCAs on the front. I don't know. It's a it's a 3 VCA module. It's not really amazing balls, but you know, do what I can. Oh yeah, the connector is IDC. I'll show you better. So there's 10 and then there's 16 pin. This is the 16. This is the one that carries the 5-volt rail. But the stuff that we're working on right now is all just bipolar. So there's a 10 or 12 volt and then a negative and a 12 volt positive. And that's it. All these guys have a power supply in the back for them. And then all the plumbing and the business and everything is done up front. VCA, Victor Charlie Alpha, voltage controlled amplifier. No, nothing about sense, but I can picture it. Yeah, the VCA. So it's really just a fancy volume knob. As far as in a synth world or synth scenario or whatever, the VCA is going to be used to for note on and note off. So normally these the way a synth will, or in any synth will really work is that the oscillator is just constantly going. Its pitch will change when you tell it, but it's always like just going, blaring. And so a VCA, you would hook it up and you would turn it off, and then you would set it up so that if you played a key, it would open the VCA. And then when you let off on the key, it would close it back up. And that is most of the time what it's used for. A DC voltage controlled amplitude. So Eurorack uses a well, it depends. Like some of it is linear, some of it's logarithmic. I'm not gonna put that on. Yeah, your max is 12. The system works in a 10-volt range. Yeah, modular Eurorack. It's a 10-volt range, so you either have 0 to 10 volts, which is the control voltage, or you'll have plus or minus 5 volts, or plus and minus 5 volts. And that's typically going to be for like audio signals and so forth, but there is a lot of stuff that will accept a negative voltage and basically, you know, pull it down or whatnot. For biasing, anyways. Oh shit, my fucking hands lately. All right. I believe that is everybody. Now the bottom one's not going to work because we didn't put the part in to make it work, but the top ones should work. Or shall we see? We shall see. Shall we see? See? Scheisse. All right. There's no lights on this thing, so there's no real indicator it's working or not working other than, you know, the power brick going womp womp. Let's see if it goes womp womp. Nope, womp womp. All right. Let's see here. So there's an audio signal. I'm going to plug one in, and then I'm going to plug a Cable into the out. And first, let's just see if we can hear it. Awesome. Now, let's send it some CV. This is just going to be a triangle wave. Oh, CV2 is a little... interesting. I wonder if they're all like that. Okay, let's do this guy. Check him out. So yeah, you hear it distort just a little bit. We'll try this one. So that one's soft. And that one's hotter. Okay, cool. And then this one shouldn't work at all because there's no... Okay, it works, but not the VCA part. That's pretty cool. I didn't really expect that at all, but I will take it. I will take it. I think I have this album. All right. So I'll order another LM13700 and we'll complete the whole thing, but I mean, for the most part, she good. Let's get some knobs for this. I have them in my knob bag from Knobalopicus. And then we'll put the nuts on it, and we'll be done with it. Were you talking to it? Talking it to? Take it down to Jam Town, baby. Let me show you how to jam with me. Jam Town, baby. Jam Town, baby, tonight. And maybe... some more tomorrow. All right, I think dude, fucking hit it right on the head. Wait, did I think I just finger tightened these. Okay, now they're good and tight. Kelton with the meat wad for 5.
Set the timer for 5 minutes. All right, let's do it. Now, if there isn't one thing that I don't do that I want, it's a cigarette. Because, you know, cigarettes make me look old and sophisticated. And like I may or may not know where the bodies are. I think I might know where the bodies are. See? It's just like that. Observe one more time. I think I might know where the bodies are. See that movie magic? It is amazing. Impossibly magic. But mostly for the movies. Engine Uber. Do rocket sockets include a wrench for knurled spanner nut sizes? They do not. They just have the sizes that you see. We will go to my favorite website to get them from. DirkDicklerDicks.com. No, it's actually, the website's called bitcheslovemyswitches.com. But then the owner, he met a girl, and she's like, hey, you can't call it Bitches Love My Switches, because I don't know, I love you, and that means that I'm a bitch, and I ain't going out like that, you know? And so he was like, okay, well, maybe we just change it a little bit. And then she like, maybe we change it a lot. And then he's like, okay, well, how about we just call it Love My Switches? And she like, we work on that for now. Boy, okay, check this out. Oh, damn. I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Hold on a minute. Action. Oh, shit. There we are. Alright. So here they are, and this is what they look like. You got all these millimeters, and that's what they do. Thank you for playing. I buried half a body today, if that counts. Think a hawk may have eaten the other half. Squirrely. I love Squirrely. Squirrely is so nice and friendly. It's gotta be hard to bury half a body. Is it still, you gotta dig deep. I guess you don't have to dig as wide, but still, the deep is what counts. Whenever I dig a hole, I try not to like think about the diameter or the width, or I just think about how deep I have to go, because, you know, when you start chugging that dirt over your shoulders, you're like, damn, my shoulders hurt. I shouldn't be doing this. I should have paid somebody to do this. I'm getting too old for this shit. And then you realize you're only like 46 years old, and you're like, damn, is this what getting old's like? I'm gonna wake up one day, and I'm just never gonna be tired. I'm never gonna get enough sleep. Is that what it's gonna be? Because that's what it looks like. I don't know. Anyways. We're gonna put more of these on for you, boy, and then we're gonna put it in the space station. Oh, Lapta, here, I'm gonna show you something real quick, boy. Check it out. So this is all going into this. We building these. They're like big old panels, but they ain't like solar panels, they're like synth panels. And they got all these circuit boards in the back that we did ourselves. Well, we didn't do them, but we soldered them. And that's how we do it here. We solder. Oh, damn. Okay. Ooh. That's not good. I used to be 46, if that counts. That does count. Very good.
Okay, there you go. That was Meatwad for 5. Hold on to your butts. I used to be 46. Open set. Hey, it's good to see you. Well, let's have a little show and tell. Since it's been a minute since we've had open set here. So open set. I cannot. It's been a minute, so I don't know if you've been in the loop or on the loop, and if you have or haven't, I'm explaining it to some of the newer viewers for a few months. Okay, so about a few months back, I got this giant case. Well, it's not giant, but it's pretty goddamn big. You can kind of see it behind me here, the top of it. It's this blonde wood, case. And it's 6U of Euro rack, and it's 104 wide. And to answer your question, Lopta, it's not 19 inches. It's wider than that. Actually, it comes out to 21. But anyways, oh hey Hellraiser, good to see you, mate. Toe and shell. Oh, that sounds erotic. But so anyways, I got the case, and right when I bought the case, or when I bought it, it was given to me. In fact, I just had to trade some stuff. I was told the person, like, hey, I'm going to turn this into a giant NLC machine. And they didn't know what that meant. And I don't think you did too. Wait, going to be replacing exploded caps in an... Ooh. Yeah, good luck. That can be pretty nasty sometimes. So, anyways, I started, I got a little bit of money, and I kind of went a little bit crazy. And honestly, chat helped finance a lot of this. They really helped out. A lot of the financing came from that. But we started building this machine that I'm calling Space Station. So here's one panel so far of Space Station. There's going to be 3 altogether. This one has a bunch of really cool things in here. Notable ones is the LD Rama, which is a bunch of light sensors that are in a matrix grid that you put your cell phone on top of. So the video playing on your cell phone will generate different lights, different levels of CV. Very cool, very original. We have the foyer, which I don't even know how to fucking explain how that works. Yeah, LDRs are light detecting resistors. So they're basically just sensors that with light, but their resistance value will change. This other module here is called the Cellular Automata. It's weird as hell. I don't even know how to explain it. It's basically a bunch of Zors that feed into each other and create these like patterns that get generated that are represented by the lights, and all these different ones output. It's pretty cool. Yeah, light dependent detecting. I can never remember the correct way. And then there's a bunch of other interesting... There's this one module, it just sounds like bees. Just sounds like a bunch of fucking bees. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know why it's called the Samoscalator. It should just be called the bees. There's a really cool filter. I mean, it goes on and on. There's some great modules in here. That's one. here's two. So we're working on the guy that's going to go right here. We're just putting the finishing touches on him. Now, he's not 100%. I have to order a part, but it works. So we could get going with it anyways. But then we have these modules left to build. And I'm getting ready very soon to order a bunch of stuff that will fill this up. If you're familiar with Modular Grid, it's a website that allows you to plan out your modular system. So I finally kind of organized it, and we are right here on it. This is stuff that hasn't been ordered, but everything from here down has been ordered. This is all Schrodinger's modular. It neither exists nor does exist. The only exception is these two modules here are actually done, but they're not done, but they're mostly together. But I'm missing parts for them, so I have to order those parts, and then they'll get dropped into the rest of this, etc., etc. But for the time being, I'm just like going through, and it's getting nuts. I cannot express to you how crazy it's getting. I'm like, I need to start playing with this soon because I don't even know where I stand with this. I mean, it's such a crazy hodgepodge of stuff. And I've kind of messed with it, and I have gotten stuff, but there is some challenges. There are some learning curves, and I'm worried that I'm going to fill this thing up before I realize I need a bunch of mixers, or I need a bunch more of this, or I need a bunch more of that. So I'm trying to slow down, but I don't see any hope that I will slow down at all. Yeah, let me see. Where's the share link for this? Or can I just, let me see if I can just, I'm going to copy it and throw it in a incognito. Yes, that works. Awesome. Here you go. But it's probably going to change very, very soon. Because like I said, I have to, like one of the things, initially I was going to have all these operators, these FM operators. I had like a dozen, and then I went down to 10, and now I'm down to 8. But if you're not familiar with these modules with nonlinear circuits, I highly recommend anybody go and check them out. It's nonlinearcircuits.com. We go to their site all the time. His modules basically they try to implement. They try to emulate nature and implement chaos and things like that. So it's kind of this. There's kind of this unruliness to it that I find very fascinating. It's like something I want to be able to tame and harness and work with, but the challenge level is there. But even if that's not your interest, maybe you just have some modules and you're looking for something different, you should absolutely check out some of his stuff. There are through-hole projects that he makes that are really great. So you can, if you're looking for a DIY project, there's some through-hole projects that you could do. One of these we're doing here, the dual VCO, it's all through-hole. He does have SMD, but it's honestly the easiest way to get into it if you're wanting to do SMD soldering. And of course, I mean, you can always reach out to me and see if I might have an extra one laying around, or if you want, I can make you one. So that's always a possibility too if you're dead set against soldering. Some say that's something that being superficial, but being dead set against soldering is something I wouldn't sincerely say I would be into. That's the end of it. Wait a minute here. I think I'm behind on chat. Just a second here. Did you build the FM? I have not. I want to build the operators, but that alone, Ingenuber, is going to cost like, oh shit, like hundreds and hundreds of dollars, like $500 or $600 or so. It's going to be really fucking expensive. It'll be worth it, but it's going to be really expensive. Do these modules come in a kit with front plates, pots, jacks? No, they don't. So the way that they come is a PCB, and you can get a front panel. Now the designer, he does, like, here, we'll go to the module we were just working on here. Let me pull it back up. So when you go to the site, you have this, and you can't see, oh yeah, you can't see the drop down, but it says like PCB white panel, black panel, white stock, blah, 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 blah. You get all these different variations, but you just get the circuit board in the front panel. Then you have to source the parts that yourself. However, he's really good at documenting. Like, almost all his stuff has really good documentation. And he even you kind of figure out where he orders all his parts from. So if you wanted to, you could just order your stock from there. But everything's there to help you work on the board, or to get it running and whatnot, so you're not like in the lurch. And there's also groups out there like on Facebook and so forth that you can join to help work on it. I'll cast over. Could you set up your rack in VCV for some early testing to make sure you don't need more mixers? So the nonlinear circuit stuff, there's only about like 10 or so in VCV rack, and we have a few, but no, I need like a more fully featured one, like way more featured. Math seems to be a major trend, and I approve. So check this out, OpenSet. I got these two things called the vowel morphication. They're very short. Here, we'll do another example through show and tell. Hopefully I can remember where the fuck they are, though. I guess I could just search for it. It just seems so pedestrian. Okay, so here's the vowel morphication. So this is what's known as a slope generator. And so you can do like a lot of different, you can do some interesting stuff with this. Where you can have it trigger its own gate and cause it to oscillate itself. I don't know, this may be pre-wired that way, like normaled. But yeah, you have your gate in. You have up and down, frequency. Where's regular output? I see inverted, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. But you kind of have half of a maths with this. I mean, there's some more functions to it because you can also, run it in with a mixer and whatever, but it's like a piece or a section of it. It's kind of one of the cores, I would maybe say, for what a maths is. And so I got two of them. And another reason to love nonlinear circuits, the guy like is really funny and writes funny stuff like Matt Damon. Yeah. There's like little messages on the boards and stuff all the time. He just does this like joke all the. It's great. Hey Hellraiser, did you happen to note the number of modules listed in the rack? Pretty nice. Oh, I didn't even look. I recently had to make a bunch of changes because I ran out of room. What are we at there? Here, let me pull it up so we can all see. Nice. Nice. All right. High five. Yeah! All right, I can't get any more modules in there. I have a pro-built NLC FM op, and I hate it. Oh, you do? Well, you need, like, a bunch of them for it to work, because in order to create one of the algorithms with an FM operator, you need, like, at least a few. Like, preferably 4, 6, 8. So we'll go to this. So, yeah, this is 2 different operators in this example, the modulator carrier. So when you have an algorithm like one of these and you're trying to do one of these algorithms, you literally have 4 FM operators in one of these voices. Now there's like books, well there's more detailed on how these are all functioning, like if this one's static, if this one's being ran, if they're all being ran, you know, there's things like this where they all are unison mode and shit like that. There's these different setups. But yeah, the issue is you want like 4 of them. He recommends, what does he say? 2 or more are needed along with suitable, oh yeah, get 6 is what he says. So I'm going with 8 right now, but it might shrink down a little bit. We'll see. I wanted to be able to do polyphonic FM shit. I thought that'd be cool. Those narrow plates with yellow, red, 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 is that one of the inputs there inside? Yellow plates. Shoot, I didn't catch what you were referring to, mate. I'm sorry, I read that so late. I got some stuff coming for more repairs. I've been playing Resident Evil 4 remake. I wish I could make work on. Not medically cleared. Well, I mean, worse things. On the one I held up. Oh, okay. On the you mean this? Or the one from earlier? I have a 2 FM Ogre, 1 Dofer A Quadrature, and A116 Tillman trapezoid core. Right on. Feco Pony. And oh, wow. So my general rule with oscillators is I like to buy 2 of them. I don't like to buy just one. Like every synth you ever have, you never have just one of those oscillators going. You usually have at least 2. Which is why oscillators are the most expensive. But this is a dual oscillator. I got 2 of the Foyers. I have 2 of the Fiegs. These are all oscillators. These are quadratures. The Foyers are, I don't know what the fuck to call them. I don't necessarily need 2 of the Foyers though, so I might end up putting one in Jamtown and leaving one in Space Station, and that'll give me a ton of space. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about these strips here, aren't you, Lopta? The narrow plates with yellow and red. I think that's what you're talking about. So these are they look very similar. These are the same. This is different. This one's called Gator. Gator allows you to plug a bunch of gate signals into a single deal, and it mixes it down to one. Which doesn't sound that interesting, but the fact is you can't do that with gates unless you go into something like this. So if you had something that was generating a bunch of gate signals and you only needed to drive one thing, and this wouldn't work so much because these are going to be at their own time, but if any time those gates are going to overlap, it screws things up. It won't work because they're fighting for ground all the time. This thing has a bunch of diodes in it, so it keeps it from ever interfering, and you just have, whatever comes out of it. This is very similar to that in a way. It's a sort of a Zor, but it has some odd functionality. It's really, we put them together on the last stream. I don't know, it's kind of odd. Like, you can kind of get ring mod effects with it. It's a weird one. It's called This Too Shall Pass. It's a passive circuit, too. It's just a transistor with a resistor on it. It's really weird. So that's a 7 input exactly. Exactly, a 7 input OR. That would have been the best way to put it. My bad. But anyways, open set or they're just in general. Like the plan is to put this all together, and I'll basically have this really, really, really unique modular system. I don't know too many people that have something like this. I'm sure there are people out there, but I want to destroy them. I want to bring them to my knees and make them stare up at me and say, "Dear God, what is it that you wish?" That is what I want. So I'm gonna build this guy, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about content. It'll be interesting. We'll come up with something. And then after that, so here's the craziest part. So I kind of ran out of room, and I immediately started thinking, like, what am I going to do? And then I was like, I should just ask that guy that made this if he can make me another one. And then I can have two side by side, just like God intended. And I'll have the Super Space Station. Or something like that. I don't know, the ISS. Honestly, the most terrifying part is the you couldn't feel my legs a bit. Wait, I missed that. Hold on, mate. I apologize. I think I've been missing your. I got some stuff coming from more. I can barely walk anymore. My back and neck are dry. Oh no. Oh no, dude, mate. That sucks butt. Oh my God, your legs. Ugh. Man, get better. Get on the mend. That's no good. Damn, everyone's been getting hurt and sick lately. I don't know. People should stop skydiving from the top of their furniture or something. I don't know what it is, but it's happening. It's pissing me off. It's fucked as I'm 27. Yeah, that's a little bit too young to be bumping down like that. You need at least another 10 years. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, so the kind of the plan I made early in the summer was I used to stream 4 days a week, but it was kind of burning me out a little bit, and so I decided to do 3 days a week, but to make it all kind of even out, instead of a 6-hour stream, which was kind of the minimum, basically it's 8, 9, 10 hours, something like that. I try to go longer. Today, it didn't work out because I was just so tired, and I just kind of slept in a little bit. And I need to, well, I guess I could go a little bit late because I do have dinner already worked out for Mrs. Heresy, so I don't really have to, like, cook it or anything. Thanks to Ingenuber, by the way, again. So I could, yeah, I guess I could go a little bit longer than that. So we'll at least crack 10 hours today. How much further than that? I don't know, man. I don't know, but we'll at least crack 10 hours today, and then Tuesday should be no different. Thursday, no different as well. Next Saturday, you guessed it, no different. Magic. Did you play football? Degenerative disc disease. Oh, damn. Yeah, my condolences, mate. Right on, right. Well, get better, mate. Get better. I hope hope for you to get on the mend fast and be one of those stories, you know, you see in the news where like, Hellraiser was diagnosed with now he's racing cars and roping cattle. We gotta wait until the video goes to the next part, and then they'll be like, now they're racing cars and roping cattle. And after this accomplishment, parasailing the entire Earth. I remember that, yeah, with the whole thing with your pets as well. Mate, yeah. Well, as I've mentioned many times, you're always welcome to hang out here, and hopefully the goofiness and the relaxedness will make one's mend and their mind, you know, fucking great. Make it everything good, you know? I don't know. I wish the best for y'all. Y'all are really great. You guys have always been really good to me. Hanging out, advice, asking questions, just creating a community, supporting each other, all of that. It's really, it's a really cool thing to be a part of that. And so, you know, and I'm a little bit of a doofus, and I kind of invest into others. So I genuinely wish, like, you know, oh man, you know, I hope that things get better, you know, there's a sunny side to all of this. And then, you know, same goes for when y'all, when good things happen too. You know, when you guys get a W, I'm like cheering as well. So, you know, you gotta take the good and the bad. No one to hold them, no one to fold them. Wait a minute. That's something else. Never mind. I just want some good news. I hear you, mate. Well, I had a couple of little wins, so I've been mildly celebrating. Oh, you know what? We didn't test on this if the CV was bipolar or unipolar. We must find out, my friend. Because I don't want to guess and then have to work it out later. Like some fucking accountant. Nanowires, welcome in. I got some good news. Steve's new MRE video looks delicious. You see Jill's new room. Hey, Nano. Likewise. Sign up microservice. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We are, we're hanging out, working on this, we got this guy built, but, I forgot to check, like, for how this thing works, how the inputs work, so I'm going to check them. It's really loud. I gotta plug it in. Alright, let me send it some CV. So it does take negative CV. Yeah. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Now I can play professional backgammon. Or Jim Rummy, whatever. One of those damn games. Why is it always that the solder fumes always come up to my face no matter where I position myself? I think I saw some sort of video where there's like, because of your body warmth or whatever, you create this negative air pressure space and it causes it to flow there. My general thing that I tell people is, I mean, you can get a fume extractor. They're about $200 nowadays, which is still very expensive, but you know, whatever. The other option I tell people is you can just get like a little desk fan, you know, like a little fan, doesn't have to be crazy, and just get it to blow across your work surface so that the smoke basically just dissipates the moment it, you know, kind of goes into that zone. And that way it never really gets a chance to sneak up your nose like some sort of Cheshire cat opium thing. Just like a campfire. Yeah, like no matter where you sit, the campfire just is like, and you're like, all right, I'll move over here. Okay, I'll move over here. What the hell? We should build a tent next time. Actually, that's what I did. Like, Mrs. Heresy and I, we used to go camping a little bit more. Like, there was like a little time. And what I got into was building like lean-to structures and so forth, like out of tarp. And my favorite was this one I built. It was very, very simple, where you had like a I don't know how to show this, like shooting down, but it was a piece of tarp that here. So you had a piece of tarp that went on the ground, like, you know, was like this. So here's the ground, here's the tarp. I had two poles that stick straight down, and then I had the lines, a rope, pulling straight this way, and then I had the tarp itself pulling the opposite direction. So it would pull that pole straight down into the earth, and I had it like perfectly balanced. And then I had our fire in front of that, and like we could hang back, and it really wouldn't bother us or anything, because the tarp hung above the ground, so there was always this air blowing underneath us, like under our chairs, and it would cause this like little convection deal, and it would always blow the smoke out away from us. And then it rained when we were there, and we just hung out under that thing the whole time. It took the rain and the wind really good. I don't know, that was like my weird nerdy thing when we started camping, was I was like getting into building these structures, and I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. I was just like, well, these are common like rigging things and so forth. I'm just going to use what little knowledge I have of that and apply it to this, and made new friends along the way. Yeah, I had one of those filters. They don't really work for me. Like I either had to put it really, really close, or it didn't work. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't like those filters. I know what you're talking about, the trigger. And I mean, maybe it works for some people. It never worked for me. I don't really dig it. I like setting things on fire. Yeah, no, I did, mate. So I have this book. I don't know if it's still here. I don't know where I put it last. I think I moved it when I was cleaning. So if you ever watch the Mythbusters, they had this little black book that they would reference all the time. And it's this book that is basically just a collection of like all this fucking great information from like knots to different types of clouds in the sky to all the different types of anniversaries, like wedding anniversaries, and there's symbols like the names and the type of gift, like all that in a fucking chart. It's just this ridiculous little tiny sum of one's knowledge, and I would take that going camping, and I'd like teach myself all these little knots, and then I'd go and like go, oh, you know, this slip knot would be better for my tent. So I'd go and I'd pull like one of the deals loose, and then I'd go and do that new knot, and then I'd cinch it and be all like, oh yes, yeah, I'm gonna do that to the other side. And you know, that's like all I did camping was like fucking learning knots and rigging and so forth. It was kind of wonderful. Had a fire in the backyard. Well, there you go. As long as it was a controlled fire. Controlled burn. Yeah, that stuff, the fluid to clean off is bad, and like the smell is the worst. Like even when you clean it off, when you go to solder the new ones on, you'll just smell that awful stench. And a fume extractor won't even like get rid of it. It's so gross. And put it really, really close. Oh, yeah, knots are fun. I don't know who needs to hear it, but knots are fun. They are bizarrely entertaining, and once you learn one, you will forget it 2.5 days later, or less. You never know. But they're still fun. I like trying to learn those things. If you're good at visual stuff, knots are pretty damn sweet. It's not the worst. It's probably a week ago, so it's pretty much fine. Plus, you could save your life if you ever get eviscerated. There you go. Still disgusting. Explains I didn't get paid. Yeah. I get that. My favorite as a kid was learning Monkey's first knot, and even wound up taking a mathematical knot class in college. Oh, cool. Yeah, I never thought about it like that, but that could totally be a thing. Nice. All right, I'll be right back. I was just gonna let Mrs. Hersey know, and then we'll continue on. BRB un momento, por favor. had to let her know about food. Ah, man, my back. All right, let's put some nuts on. Let's nut on this thing. It needs to be nutted on. If we don't nut on this, who will? That's a real question. So for this, it's just going to be all black and one silver for each one of these I's and O's. Which is a little sad. I've heard of it and looked into the monkey's knot. Best I could ever do was remembering the 6 handy knots. I just do square knots. Volume, that's the voltage required. Base takes a fuck ton of energy. Yeah, I speaking of that, this friend of mine, I work with and everything, he has this kind of Christmas party thing, and it's at a venue. And like last time he had some bands playing, but this year he wanted to have like a sort of an open mic jam thing, and one of my friends, one of our mutual friends or whatever, I guess they were in the room together, because he's like, oh, he's gonna text you, and he asked if I was interested, and I was like, yeah, but I kind of don't want to play synths and modulars. I kind of want to play the bass guitar. And he didn't say no, and I told him, I was like, I we need to rehearse, we need to see if this is a good idea or not. But I can put in the time. And so we shall see. We shall see. Kind of hoping it works out, because it would be fun. Tie a bow line in the dark with one hand. Yeah, that does sound like a skill set you need. Yeah, there's certain things out there, certain skill sets that, like rock climbing and so forth. You need to know a ton of rigging knots. You need to know, rigging in general. I mean, there's a lot of skill sets involved in there. And, and to circle back around, knot tying is a big part of that. A massive part of that. I was watching some TikTok YouTube vid where they were going through different types of knots and why they don't work and how they fail, and showing like the amount of weight before they fail and all this, and I was like, shit, I'm not doing that. It's way too much crap to remember for me to live. I did learn a few knots at an early age. Dad was a water well driller. Oh, cool. For years being honest, yeah, I would think it like nautical stuff, you got to learn a lot of different little knots. Did Boy Scouts all the way through. Dad's friend owned a tugboat and worked in a worked in the Fraser River or Fraser River, Fraser. Neat, neat. That does sound kind of cool. Britain used to have regular parties, including a bonfire way out back. One time I brought a Buchla Thunderbird easel and played it a bit, and people wanted more, especially the couples. Wonder why? Yeah, it's a little weird. Things I did not have on my bingo card. Oh my gosh. Almost done. Nice. Nice. If you can't tie a knot, tie a lot. That's the saying. The bigger the glob, the better the job. All right, well, let's put this guy in its home for now, and we'll put together a parts list here, because I think we need it. Because I am screwing up left and right. And right and left. Man. This is cool. I kind of got like hyped from just seeing this. This is cool. Yeah, I'm into it. Just got to get the last LM13700 in there. Found a way to friends said he can escape being tied up, so he tied his legs together. Said he had to be cut free. Tying a bowline in the dark one-handed is one thing, untying it one-handed. Hey, Baloo, good to see you, mate. How you doing? How you doing? We're working on some more non-linear stuff. We also finished off a swamp from Erica Synths. This thing is pretty wild sounding, pretty nar. That's a good day so far. It's been good stuff. I don't know. I'm you know, there's strikes and gutters in life, and right now I've got a couple of strikes. Feeling good. Don't know if I'm gonna win the game, but definitely gonna have a good score at the end. You're a wild kid. Yeah, I didn't have internet until I was like 15 or 16 or something. It's like 14, 15, something like that. And then I got a car, and it was kind of like, who cares? I still was goofing around, I guess, on weekdays. There was nowhere to go. I was out of gas money. Here, let me fit this in frame a little better. Guess I can get this out of the way. Doc has taken my motorbike and heavy trunk license off me. Oh no, that's a bummer, mate. Yeah. I had internet, but it was on like an Apple IIe or something like that. So it was pretty brutal. And it really wasn't until, and that was in like 95, give or take. And then it really wasn't in 94, 95. Probably earlier than that, really, 93. But it wasn't until like 97, 98 that I really started using the internet and doing stuff. And we still had a dial-up connection, so it was brutal. Brutal. Still kind of cringe when I think about it from time to time. That's what mine sounded like when I connected to HellNet, the internet directly from hell. Our speeds are to die for. HellNet. Call the number below now. 1-800-HELLNET. That actually works when I think about it. Our operators are standing by, ready to take your order for HellNet. The most unearthly internet speeds, dial-up speeds on the planet. Here you must say it's medical each year. That makes sense, but still doesn't exactly make it any better. Remember, I remember like watching images like load, and you'd get like the first layer, and it was all pixelated, and then you get the second layer, and it would just like, and that would be pixelated, and then like the third pass, you'd finally have a picture of a naked woman, and 13-year-old you would be like, this is the future! You know, because you're 13. What else are you gonna do? Like look up science shit? Fuck no. The news? No. Stock prices? No. That's makes no sense. No, you wanna get something really disturbing. Something that'll ruin you. Oh, hey, there you go. You got the clip there. Classic tablets? Wait, what kind of tablets are you talking about? Oh, wait, clay tablets. Why the fuck can I not read? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Yeah, I know. I get frustrated when the pictures don't just fly into my hard drive, and I'm like, what the hell? What have I done to displease you, internet? Must I kill again? Please, please don't make me kill again, internet. I do not wish to. It makes it very difficult to sleep. Yes, that's true, Internet. You do comfort me in my hour of wakefulness. Where must I go, Internet? And whom must I take? I think that's how it works, right? That's what you guys gotta do with your internet, right? I got a weird ISP. I don't have the usual brand, like what is it called? Like Venus Link, or Gligel. Got AOL Time Warner Extended Cab Juicy Fruit. Those guys are cool. Went from 3 layers of loading a picture of white tiger to instant image of nudes and shit. And shit, too, you know? White tiger. Oh, shit. That's funny. Oh, my gosh. I'm trying to think. Comcast, there you go. It's throttling YouTube or something, so I have to watch all the streams on Twitch. That's dumb. I'd VPN that motherfucker. If you got some VPN in. A little VPN for me and you. Hey, Leo, good to see you, mate. I actually love white tigers. I think they're cool. Oh, okay, well. It just seemed rather random. That's why. I didn't see that one coming, to be honest with you. You gotta cut me some slack on that. I mean, how was I to know? Oh, shit. Let's see here. Let's look at the modules that we have left here. Like, I got Carpless and I got the dual VCO, but we should look at the rest of these and make sure that we don't need to buy, because I'm going to put an order in tonight, and or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Very, 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 very soon. And I want to make sure I don't get mad again. Oh, scheisse. Knurled shafts. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Is there no... Oh, there it is. Okay, so that one's okay. We've got all of that. Pretty sure we have 22 picofarad. Should I double check? I don't know. Let's see here. Let's look at Carplust here, make sure there's nothing else that I'm fucking forgetting. Ugh, that's a lot of parts, man. Excuse me. What the fuck is... Oh, J309. Shit. I don't know if we have that or not. Oops. Wrong button.
Wrong button, boy.
Talking about dial-up and landlines makes me feel old. Once LD Rama is going, we're going to make the stream videos and emote stream avatar modules in the system. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That'd be a cool idea. Or like, maybe. You know what we could do is I got it. So you could have it show up as an overlay, and it would be like some sort of pattern, like let's just say a spiral. And but it'll also play back as a browser source, you know, in two different things at the same time. And so it would play on the phone or on the video screen in front of LD Rama. That would be pretty slick. I mean, I don't know what's cooler than that. All right, we got a J whatever, the 309, right? Yeah, we got that. All right, so we're good on this one. I was thinking of getting the razor. Or no, not getting the. Oh yeah, there's a razor. So let's look at this guy. Make sure it doesn't have anything. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Let's look at the wrong screen. Some Zeners, which I think I still have. Yeah, we're good on this. Oh, open set. And y'all in general, I'll show you one. I brought this up a few times, so I apologize if you've already heard this, but this is pretty cool. So he has these two things. They're called Cell F, voice and action. And they're nothing too wild. They're basically just a collection of modules all in a single panel. I don't even think there's too much pre-patching, but it's all one piece. Which, yeah, that's cool, whatever. But when you go and click on it, you see this photo here. And you're like, okay. There's all the things, okay. One big board, I like it. It's cool. What the fuck is that? Now don't worry. I don't want to echo your head. I'll read the first paragraph of this, and it will describe it, and then you can do more research. So that's the thing. As you can see, there's a driver, shoots down, and then shoots out. Got some performers performing with it. Got some little jazz set with a little Gretsch. kinds of stuff. Okay, so you ready? Cell F is the world's first neural synthesizer. Its quote-unquote brain is made of biological neural networks that grow in a petri dish and control in real time its quote-unquote body that is made of an array of analog module synthesizers that work in synergy with it and play with human musicians. It is a completely autonomous instrument that consists of a neural network that is bioengineered from my own cells that control a custom-built synthesizer. There is no programming or computers involved, only biological matter and analog circuits. A, quote, wet analog, unquote, instrument. And then it goes on to talk more about it, but I think that's enough, right? That pretty much lays it out there. So that speaker drives, it's, you know, making the sounds, it drives through there and blows across itself. Yeah, you can kind of see it here. And I guess the materials in here too. The petri dishes. Yeah, that's exactly. Oh, a Klein bottle. There you go. That's the nail on the head. Yeah, it basically does that. Like you have this, I think that's maybe where the matter is. I haven't read this whole thing or watched the video. It's a bit to take in. And honestly, it kind of blew my mind so much that I've been spending some time not having it blown. Yeah, custom-built module, Cell F synthesizer. Neural interface controls. The inputs by sending the human-generated music is electrical simulated to the neurons. The output is the amplifier. My living neural network grows and performs over a specialized interface. Oh, so I thought there was a driver there. Maybe there is. I don't know. Would make sense. Then we got people. I don't know. It's a pretty cool project. I don't know if I'm ever gonna bother buying one of these panels. It doesn't really. I don't have a practical need for it. But you never know. But yeah, that's the Cell F project. That's kind of co-done with nonlinear circuits and these other cats. Pretty neat, eh? I did not see that one coming. That was not on my bingo card of stuff. Oh man. Oh yeah, we were going through the damn stuff. My bad. That's right. And I got distracted again because I'm a goober. Trash. I like no trash goober. Probably know how to play an FM bell voice for the most over-engineered cowbell.
There you go, my friend. We're talking about the cowbell. It was great. Some say, very unfairly, that it ruined my life. I disagree. I think it enriched my life. Nobody can take that away from me. I mean, they could try. I'll cut them in half. Okay. Squid Axiom. I don't know, mate. I'm actually feeling like this is gonna be my new life, just looking for this shit. I don't know if I want that life. Oh, there we go. There's Divine Simas. One of the Cosby kids. Let's see here. We do need to buy more of those, but that's already on the order list, so we're good there. Shit, do we... Is it 46s or 47s that we're out of? Ah, 47. So we can't do the Divine CMOS, so we don't have any more transistors. God damn. They took our transistors. Why? Nobody knows. And let's see here. Where are we at here? Oh, here's the MOG. That doesn't have anything weird, right? That's not gonna hose me. It's a lot of fucking values, bro. 557s, we have those. Ah, but we need 2.5. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we don't have those. So those are going to be on order. I can't build the MOG. Dude, there's like nothing that can be built. Well, maybe the valve modifications. I think that's everybody, though. What am I missing? Divine MOG. Oh, the encephalo adjuster. Let me double check. I think we're okay on that. Dude, you're kidding me. Okay. Like, how many letters does this have in common? This is the one I'm going to do last, but oh my god, it's so hot. LDRs. Now I might need to buy some more LDRs. I'm gonna have to look at that. We don't have any more of these, but we got plenty of these. We're out of these. We got these. I think we're okay on the rest, so. Ugh. All right, so that's that. Let me check the stuff we're gonna order in the future. So Squid Axiom is one. Let me. Oh, come on. Oh, there's not two U's in Squid? That's dumb. Man. Stinks. All right, a 4017
and a 411. So I think 411's in this. No, they're all in the other chip, aren't they? The other book. I'm pretty damn sure. If they're not, that's crazy pills. They are. So bad. Let me get the other book. All right. What are we looking for again? Oh yeah, the DG411. Motherfucker. Is there an alternative? No, I need to get a DG. Okay, so I'm glad I did this. On here, I'm just gonna. Okay. What else do we need from there? It was a 4017. Oops. Okay, we do have that, so we're good there. All right. I believe that's all the new shit. Okay. Let me bring this back. The hipster is the Ian Fritz module. .7 Zener diode. I don't have that. All right. More LM13700. Man, I should just buy a whole house made out of those. And I could just chisel a little bit of the house away. Maintain its value later. That'd be great. All right. I need the one and I'm just going to find it because I'm pretty sure I can type 1/. There it is. Divide by n. .4018 and 4081. Let's see if we have those chips, because I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. or the bottom of it. So we don't have a CD 4018, so we need that. Didn't even know that was even a fucking thing, but apparently. And then let's see, the other one was a 4081. We do? Okay, cool. Yes, Lopta, exactly. Yeah, the CD series is the CD 4000 or whatever, the 4000 Logic series. Yeah, exactly. We're spinning the same record. All right, what else do we have? We have the Sieg. Yeah, no, they're classics. Classic Logic chips. This is old. Yeah, I have all these parts. Well, I don't have that, obviously, but everything else is pretty easy. Man, this thing is almost too easy. Almost don't know if I want it. Doof, I am very interested in. Where was it? I remember. I have some of those from my Christmas wish list. Nice. LM13700, TLS 7472, 847, 857. The rest of this is pretty normal. All right. What else? This is the last one. This is the bongo. Oops. No. Oh yeah, I should mention. So down below, you can you have your little stream avatars running around. If you say something in chat, they'll spawn. If you don't say anything, if you just want to lurk and be low key, they won't spawn. But even if you throw an emote in, they'll pop out. To pick the one you want, if you're on Twitch, you can scroll down and there's a box that says stream avatars. There'll be a button to authorize. If you're on YouTube, there's a link in the description for stream avatars. You'll click on that or paste that in, and that will be the same box, and it will just basically tie, it basically figure out who is who, and so you can edit your character. They have there's a bunch of pop culture stuff in there. I tried to keep it to stuff that's kind of, in our vein of interests. But there's so much. There's like all these gaming ones. It's on and on and on. But they do special moves. And as far as the characters in there, most of them, they're pretty static. But the kitties, the puppies, and the ponies, all those can be modified heavily. and you could do all kinds of crazy stuff with them. It's really, really fun. It's going to be on the left-hand side under gear, which is a weird term, but whatever. That's how you can change their appearances. Exclamation point commands will bring up a link for all the different moves that they do. There are secret moves in some of the characters, so you just kind of figure it out. There's games built in as well, like you've seen. I'm sure you've seen some of them, like the Battle Royale that happens every so often, and there's other little games here and there that are built in. You can either access them through the commands, and then there's some that you access through your channel points, like boss battle or basketball game, things like that. Those are all channel point based. And you can pop those in, bing, bang, boom, you got a game. I think that's everything about them I could think of. Probably forgetting something. Oh, don't feed them after midnight. Kobakan. Yeah, we have all these parts. I mean, who doesn't, man? All right, so I think we're sitting pretty good on bits and pieces here. We'll look around. I'll do some more looking, but it's a good spot. It'll be nice. It'll be really badass that we'll have 4 racks filled, and then we'll just have this one open. Maybe we'll do that for a little bit just to get used to it. No, I'm kidding. That would be awful. That would be the single worst thing in the world. Absolutely. Let me see here. All right. So it looks like the next one that we can do would be the Moog. I think the valve morphication. So we have those to do next before we're going to need parts. I'm going to order the parts. Hopefully tonight, tomorrow. We'll kind of play it by ear, but that'll be enough time to get them here by next week. What is the week looking like right now? We've got, it's the 9th. We're still pretty early in the month, which is very nice. Oh yeah, I forget. It's Thanksgiving is next month. So I think we'll be streaming. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure how we're doing that. I have something written down. So we'll see. We might have an evening stream, something like that. But we'll be here. Yeah, I didn't realize Thanksgiving lands on a Thursday. But, I could go hang with the fam, eat, and then come and stream. Or we could even, maybe, maybe we do a little extended stream, huh? Maybe we make it go a little long, huh? Wait, what? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. You never know. How would we know? How could you know? Nobody knows. We'll see. Honestly, I just started thinking but yeah, I'll be up for hours and hours before I start to stream. So that's time taken away from me being able to stay conscious. Life is a mystery. An extreme? Well, you know, I like to have long streams. Extreme streams. From time to time, not all the time. Ooh, Mrs. Hearsey has like a whole bunch of days off in a row. We're gonna have to go motorbiking or something, her and I. Well, either way, that'll be the next projects. I will also need to finish off the Roland and the Motu. I've just been, I don't know, now I'm at this procrastination point, so I need to fucking nip that in the bud. But I have to drill holes in this case, and I'm just not looking forward to it. Even though it's not that big of a deal, I just hate doing that shit, you know? It's, doesn't feel good. Not anymore. Not anymore. I gotta change this music. This is absolutely... Twitch's wild place to me, a bitch next door, zoinked out, yapping, bunch of shit. Wait, what? On Twitch? How does that happen? I'm missing a key element in this story. Very key element in this story. Man. Aesthetical Alpha. Hello, amazing semiconducting sound designer. Semiconducting sound designer. That's something super. Hey, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the very nice compliment there. Welcome. We're good, mate. We got this guy done. This is a Erica Synth module. It's pretty cool. It kind of makes weird fucking noises. It's kind of based off the Woggle Bug. So it makes a lot of cool, crazy CV. And then we have this triple VCA that we mostly finished. There's like a little piece of it that doesn't quite work, but we'll get there later. It's not that big of a deal. Earlier, like last stream, we finished the Triads, which is a triple envelope generator. It would go nicely with this, honestly. And we've kind of sorted out. We need to get parts for this module, and this module. But we'll be able to work on these other ones, so that'll be good. And then I'm about to order enough to fill out the rest of this case. Like, this is just extra, I just put it in here, so we'd be able to fill this part out, and that will that'll give us a second case of Space Station, or two racks of Space Station, or whatever. Sonic, can we make a computer of this board? No, depends on what you consider a computer to be. Like, can you play Doom? No. but you can. It's all generative, so you can get it to make music on its own, which is kind of what I do. My bag of things. I'm very, very good and wish you even more good. All your projects yield much more than you expect. Oh, thank you, mate. Found analog was the way of computing back in the 60s. Yeah, I mean, this is nothing but op amps. A lot of these designs are kind of based around old designs and or reimagining of old designs. This panel is like slightly blue, and it really bugs me. I need to find a white panel or get another one made. Something. It's just absolutely maddening. Absolutely maddening. So yeah, that's gonna be Tuesday. We'll work on probably the Moog, because that sounds cool. And we'll save, and if we get that done, then we can work on the vowel morphications. We've got 2 of those because I want a dually action from the back section. Wait, that doesn't make sense, does it? Either way, it's very hot. What is this? Oh, it's gone. Oh. I'm actually getting a little bit tired. I went out last night and hung out with a buddy of mine. Played a little bit of pinball, but didn't really grind for very long. And then when I came home, I went to bed pretty quickly because I was really tired. I didn't intend to stay out that late, but I kind of knew that was gonna happen. I was like, well, I'll try. And I didn't try very hard, but I had a good time, so that's all that matters. And I didn't get sick or anything, so that was fun. Here in Arizona, where I live, here in Phoenix, we have the driverless cars, the Waymo cars. And it's kind of funny because they've been dumping a lot of these cars. They've been getting more and more common and more popular. And at night, when the bars close out, it is hilarious because like that last night, I think my friend's car showed up first, and then mine was like coming right around the corner waiting. It was basically waiting for that car to go so that it could take its spot, and then I could get in the next one. And there was like another one behind it from somebody we had no idea. There's so many of them, and you see them like cruising around. It's kind of funny. I personally, I know there's a little bit of pushback about them, but I'm just like, what the fuck ever, man. I love Johnny Cabs. They weren't the problem in Total Recall. They were the best. And and I've taken quite a bit. Like, oh man, actually, what is my numbers up at? Because now it should be pretty lit. Let's see, Waymo. Yeah, I'm not taking one right now. So I have 46 rides. I've gone 328 miles and 866 minutes, which, good God, that can't be right, the timer. 866, whatever. But yeah, I absolutely love it. Love them. I take them to and from the airport now. But yeah, they're just so funny. Like, just to see a bunch of them together. They're like a gang. A saucy gang. What else? I don't know. I can't really think of anything else cool going on with for us to discuss. Yeah, I don't know, man.
There ain't no nothing in the do.
Yeah, we could do that. All right. Marzipan, I'm going to roll out. Yeah, Marzipan, take care. Have a good rest of the night. I think we're going to do the same. I was just about to say that. Yeah, mates, I think that's it for the night. I had a really good night tonight. We got a lot done, which is super, super helpful. And we got some stuff prepped for the upcoming, which is even better. We can use that for future stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. Here in the chat is the links for our social links. If you do any of those social media stuff, you can definitely follow those links and, you know, link up. We'll be back on Tuesday working on, like I said, the Moog and or the vowel morphications. We'll have to have some repairs. Hopefully we'll jump on the Roland. I have a couple of things. Like I said, I really need to clean up around here. So my hope is when I clean, I find a bunch of little things that we've been meaning to do. I have done a little bit of cleaning and like, holy shit, there's this. So I'm really of the mind I need to get off my butt and do a good, thorough cleansing of this room. So in doing so, hopefully we'll get some more stuff and we'll be in. We'll have some more fun things to do, get some more stuff done. I still have a literal box filled with modules. 2 boxes filled with modules for us to finish off. They just need to be flashed, most of them. It's kind of sad. I know when you get into a crazy obsession to build a nonlinear circuits machine, a lot of stuff falls to the wayside. We also need we need more power in Jamtown, so I got to install that. Anyways, lots of fun stuff to do and cool things in the future in this month. I'm not going to be working freelance for quite a while until mid-January, so we've got plenty of time to hang out and work on projects. So I intend to utilize that time to get much done. And I hope to hang out with you guys while I do it. I figure that's a really cool thing that people do. Fun things, fun stuff. If I haven't already said it before, I'm going to say it one more time. Well, who are we kidding? I'll say it more than once. Thanks to everybody for hanging out. Hanging out tonight. It was really fun. Really great chat. Really great stuff. You guys are just such an awesome community. You guys are really cool. It's really just fun spending time with y'all and all that. Just fun. Nerding out, hanging out, rocking out. It's the best. Like I said, we're going to be back on Tuesday, so we'll be there. Thursday will be as well. I'm working really, really hard to try to start the stream early so that we can get a longer time streaming, and at the same time I can hang out with a lot of those people over in Europe. You know, they're fun. Do you do electronics professionally, or are you escaping from software development? No, neither. No, I'm not a professional EE or anything like that. My day job, I'm a freelance audio engineer. So I design PAs and run them for conferences and conventions and meetings and stuff like that. It's really kind of cool because you're usually dealing with like super high-end equipment, and that's kind of why I do it. But I've been doing it for like 15 plus years. I'm starting to get a little tired of it, and this is kind of fun. And also being able to design stuff and work on other projects is kind of cool too. So, Aesthetic Alpha, thank you, mate. You're very kind. Nice stream day. Thank you, Hellraiser. Yeah, mate. Take care. Cedric, great to hang out with you in a while, mate. Yeah, Matt. Mate. Matt. Yeah, mate. Great to hang out with all of you. I've got a good person for us to raid tonight. We're going to raid over to Dr. Squeakers. 100 volt PA or standalone. Oh, I don't know. Next stream, Lopta, bring it up and I will show you the PAs that I work with. I'll go over the PAs that I work with, and you can kind of see, because they're pretty wild. It's pretty wild gear. Very unique. All right, let's get this raid over to our good buddy, Dr. Squeakers. They are a musician, and they have a very, very interesting, very awesome setup for their stream. So I think you guys are going to like it. I think it's a good way to go for the night and hang out and chill and have a, good rest of the weekend. Have a good rest of the week, everybody, too. Party on, all that good stuff. Let me. That's. I didn't really have a good spot, so it's just the table. It's not really that great, but I do what I can. No stuff. All right, mate. Take care. Like I said, guys, party on, all that good stuff, and stay gold, playing it. Stay guile.